Hey, welcome. Right, two secs. Hey, right, here we go. Cool. I can't believe we have 6 in the building. I know True Helper, you popped in earlier to say you'd be back. Maybe you're here. Shout out to Alex Volks in the building. Oh, we've got a super sad cat. Oh no. Love cats, yeah. Hey, Parkway, my brother. Nice to see a vegan realist in the building. Crystal Keith, good to see you. Hey, Dagon Morningstar, good to see you, brother. And everyone else in chat, who else we got? Oh, we got Brandon Jackson. Oh, Meep sent you. Oh, my brother Meep. Oh, he'll be along soon then. Yeah. Hey, Max, how we doing? God, blimey, I can't believe it. Super Sunday. Yeah. I was going to share my perspective a little bit before I opened up a panel. See where we're at with our perspective. Because I did do a video about following the money. So I know most of us in here would have followed the money, and that would have led to the 1%, the elite. And then you're in a matrix, like a control system. It's controlling your mind. That's that construct. And your mind's been imprisoned. You know what I mean? So you go and seek the truth then to expose the lies, because you've been fed the truth through the lines. You've got to read between the lines, and then we will see the truth. Welcome in, Jane. Good to see you again. Because really, the energy for the matrix is the money. That's what makes that work. Without the money, then there is no matrix. And then really, if we are being controlled, you ask why. Why are they controlling us? And what for? What's the agenda? And what are they hiding? It'll be like that, them sort of questions. And we can get caught up in the negative side of that. Or you can move on and then look for the positives. And normally that leads you to yourself, because you can only really know ourselves. We can only assume what's going on out there, I suppose. So this is where I'm going with truth and stuff. I want to look for the unknown and then make the unknown known. That's how it works. I mean, we're all seeking knowledge, and then to get that wisdom, we need to apply the knowledge. Then, we could gain some wisdom. And then maybe then you're freeing your mind a bit more. You're not being fed it. You're using your intuition. That's more your nutrition. Use that food. Because I see it like this, say you have a flood of information. Or it could be, say, the demiurge, the great flood, call it what you will. But I feel that when you gain a lot of knowledge and stuff, that's all contained in your frontal lobes, your cortexes filled up with an abundance of information. And for me, it sort of went like it popped. And then I could have like an infinite mind, if you will, you know. So I could contain whatever. So I feel like that's like the flood you have, where it like now all that information goes right down to the base of your spine. And that would be like we call the philosopher's stone, because really you're going to philosophize now on how you're going to make the journey back, you know, to the heavens, which is your mind, what you just fell from. So then that'd be the hero's journey home. Oh, we turned the cat's eyes. Oh, yeah, I know you. Hey, Emily Shane as well in the building. Hey, Emily. Hey, Chrissy baby. Welcome, you're in. Hey. Yeah, I'm going to talk about the hero's journey. Yeah. Right, it starts like this. Because if you are on that philosopher's stone, you know that's the root chakra, that red creative energy. So we're going to need that energy to raise ourselves up that ladder all the way back to the top, all through them seven chakras. You know, Jacob's ladder, it's been called as well. You know, and the first run of the ladder would be that creative energy, maybe abstaining from like lust and sex in that sort of way. And then using that energy, like raising it up into your sacral, but then you would have to say fast a little bit from food and things like this. You know, use your intuition to like raise that energy up into like your solar plexus, so you can breathe with it. Because that's the age of Aquarius. I'll put that in the description because I'm like, aqua air, I us. So we're breathing that aqua air into our solar plexus. So raise that energy up into our heart. Hey, welcome in, Tony. To see your name flash up then. Because if you can shift that red energy into the blue, into that top half, which will be then into your throat chakra, you'll be going for like a purple dawn. And your throat chakra, that's that inner voice, what says to you, you can't do it. Or you're not worthy, you're in lack, or you're wrong, or do it tomorrow. You know, that's what that's saying to you. If you can overcome that voice and raise it higher again into like your pineal, that's where we want it. So we're going to put that oil in our pineal gland and pituitary gland. Hey, Mr. Mensa. Yeah, and if you can light your pineal, I know we don't do it in one go. For me, I reckon we keep, it's a process. It's like alchemy. So say when you start doing it, you get real eyes. So you start seeing it, like staring at you in the face. All them symbols now, you can decode them really quick. And the colours, you know they're talking to you. And the music, earth. When does meet normally? What, turn up? Hey, A's in the building. Special shout out to A. Yeah, I've got to do my little A sign. I can't help it. Oh, can I put it in there? Hey. Yeah, that's just for you, bro. Hold on a minute. I'm going to make you... Let's make these blue. Make blue crow. Blue crow. Yeah. Anyone who's a friend of Meeps is a friend of mine. Right, where was I? Yeah, you like your pineal gland up a little bit, and you'll go into your mind like the purple dawn, and you'll see different from there. It's like more 4D. This Skynet 10 we know is coming because you can see it. All the advertisements in the sky. Oh, it's 11:11 here right now. So that's confirming all day that's what's coming. If they can do it, if that 1% can do what they want to do and hide what's up there with loads of screens, more black screens. Every home has got one. But yeah, and that's only half the journey though. So you do realize all of this. You still want to know how you got here and how you get out. And that's where you've probably got loads of hypotheses on that, more of them subjects. I, for one, have. That's like freeing your mind more. If you can have that alchemical wedding up there, you know, marry a male with a female, the data with the vision, then you'll see from a higher perspective. Because I see it like, if you're in the Matrix, you've got a monkey mind. If you escape the Matrix, you're going to your other brain, which is reptilian. So that's why you can see all that sort of stuff as well. And you look at the ET story and stuff. And then once you're out of all that, because that's contained like within books and, you know, everyone else's scripture or tablet somewhere, you know, if you can get above all that, it's like a bird brain. That's what I call it. That higher mind is like the bird brain. There's 3 brains in the mind, like there is in our body. You know, you got one in your, you got your mind, you got your heart. That's got neurons in your heart, so that contains information. And your stomach, they're your 3 brains like that as well. And if you can know yourself and know that, that helps, because you know information is carried throughout your waters as well, which will upgrade you. Because clean water, that's what we want. Murky water contains lies and deceit and shadows. What else we got? Oh yeah, I didn't blew you up, Cat's Eyes. Sorry, hold on. Let's get your name. Oh, they're not playing with me tonight yet. I'm still 11-11 code tonight. Yeah, Paul from Newcastle. Much love, brother. Bringing all the cats around. Yeah, innit? I've been hearing a lot of people talking about mice. That's probably why. And I even spoke about mice and wear, like that China wear. It's really good. It's a bit random, I know. Meep is one of my subscribers. Oh, you're welcome, Cat's Eyes. Yeah, and just so everyone knows, you're welcome to drop any of your channel links or a video, one of your videos, and then peeps can get to your channel then. Today, you know, or whenever you come here. Hey, happy Sunday to you, 4Ks. Yeah. Yeah, we love the rain. Yeah, I like all of it. Because that's another thing as well, right? We all want to be positive. We all want to have a happy day, yeah? So that's why I've got this banner going. So, you know, if you're expecting to see a happy day and you get a negative day, see it as a challenge. We all love a challenge. So now you're taking that negative and turning it into like a positive, because we want to be neutral, you know. Then you don't mind. You think, right, I'll have a negative day. I'm going to have them. They can't all be positive. So that's acceptance. And then when we have that negative day, we treat it as a challenge. You get more out of it. And then, because that's the only way we can change our atom is with one neutron. So neutral is earth, it's green, it's energy, it's the heart, it's the ether. And that's what I'm about. That's the plane of inertia we're standing on. You're standing on your heart. Because your heart, this is just my perception, right? Your heart is your soul. And you're standing on it. And the elite know it because they put the souls on your feet. You know, they sort of tell you anyway. It's as good as telling you, to tell you that that ether energy is rising up through the earth and into us. That can't be hijacked. So it's up to us to be neutral, to allow that energy in. Because if you're anything other, you're going to allow the red or the blue energy in. You know, and that's controlling your mind. That's what it's run on. For me, that vortex energy, that 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5, that's the red and the blue for me. And the 369 runs that green ether energy. So I want to be on that. Especially before 10/10, October 10th. Get on it quick. We've got like 20 days left, or 21 days. Because there's a cycle going on right now. It's the flower of life cycle. It started on the 8th of August and it eclipsed itself on the 10/10. So you'll cover every single circle on the flower of life in that time span. So it's all in 8. So you know when you're in 8, it's inside. You know it. You know truth, yeah. There's another way of knowing truth, right? If you're listening to someone from the Matrix, you're like, you know, you want to cough, you want to spit that out. You don't want to consume that. But when it's like real truth, you're like, it's so refreshing. Like you allow that in, don't you? You get a full breath. So that's why they want you to wear the M's on your face, so then you don't ask. If you're not asking, you've got an M in front of the ask. Because if you're asking, you're as king, asking. So you're wearing your crown chakra. That's what you'll be wearing, not the elite. You're not the queen on the back of the, or on the front of the £20 note. I didn't turn that over and do the back. So I will do the back. Blimey, I've got 22 people in the room. I've just looked up. Jeez. I can't be that boring, eh? Oh, I've seen that name. Well, I'm going to give you blue. Let's make everyone blue. Come on. You can drop your channel link if you want to. Right, you should be blue now. Let's see if make sure I ain't missed anyone or anything. I think I'm done. Anyone got any questions or you want to ask me anything before I open up some panels? Speak now or forever. Hold your tongue. When your tongue is your fingers, yeah. Let your fingers do the talking. Yeah, that would be sign language, yeah. Hey, Susie21. I can see you. Oh, Sky, what's your footage? I might have missed you. Sorry if I did. Yeah, sorry if I've missed anyone. Sometimes, you know, you just zone out a little bit. And anyone else who's watching who's not, who can't chat, maybe. Oh, I've got 13 likes there. Let's give myself one. Hey, 14. Why not? I don't know if it matters anyway. Does it really matter, these likes? You know, what does it even do? I don't know. I'm just interested. I ain't got a dislike, so that's all right. Couldn't have offended anyone with a bit of my perception there for you. I was going to say, welcome to another episode of 1111 Code. So I said it, yeah, 20 minutes late. You're going to have to get to the hardware store again. Stack up on spanners. Yeah, innit? Yeah, send me some. I thought you was my spanner man. What's happening? Bro, I literally just sparked up. Oh, right, did I? Yeah, we're in sync, eh? Definitely. Hey. There's even a lot of truth in that letter. That one single letter, A. Wow. And if you see A and E, like you see it, like you can write it and it's connected to each other. It's not apart. So really that means ether. So if you ever see that, that just means ether energy. But I like the A because that's atom, or Adam. Because you know Adam's apple. There is one for you because the apple is the torus field and Adam is like atom. So confirming it's a toroidal field, which we are in. And the bottom half is red and the top is blue. The bottom half is fire and the top half is water. So fire and water created the inertia, the land, and the air circulates. So there's your four elements. And then the ether sits right in the heart, in the center. That's why the heart is always in the center. And that's where you enter, the center. So it's the entry and the exit point. That spiral out of the center. Maybe you could spiral back in. But that tells me it's a flat plane of inertia. And it's infinite. That's how I see it. And I see it up there as the map of down here. And we're in a dodecahedron. And we want to house them. That's what the ether energy comes in, dodecahedrons. You can get them in your body in a neutral state. And then maybe we can upgrade that atom like that. Because carbon 12 is the highest form. So that would be a diamond. So we know this. Like once you're switched on, I am on. That's contained in the word diamond to be switched on. That's like your enlightenment, if you will. And then you want to properly lighten up. Turn into like that crystal. And you'll be crystal clear. You'll be the light. To everyone else, you're just colour, like rainbow, the haze, purple haze, the hue in human. It's like the rainbow effect. What Tesla spoke about. My good old friend Tesla. Yeah, so look at that, 23 and 23. Oh, God, that's a sign, 5-5. To do that. Boom. All right. Anyone can hit that. Jump up. I'll let you have the floor. And you can say what you want to say. Be what you want to be. I have no badge, no identity. I am no thing, no one. And I know zero. That's what I say. I don't really know anything, right? I'm not versed in anything. I just know a little bit of each. But I know the zero because the zero is the circle. That's what I'm intimate with. Because once you know something, I want to be intimate with it. That's in the 8. You see that in the word. Whatever word has 8 in it for me resonates. Because it's reson 8. Whew. That is it, I'm telling you. The resonance, the reason you're here is the resonance of your heart. So that will resonate to you then in the 8. And then you can create, contemplate, meditate. And once you know it intimately, you can put a H on it. You cross that bridge, you've got your height. And the H is 8 in gematria. So is the H and the Z, and the H and the Q. So you're in your HQ, listening to probably 5 to 8 hertz. Nice green earth heart. Ether energy. Blimey. And that's the magnet. I mean, all the the birds with that bird brain flying around, they're on the magnetics. They're guided by the magnetics, which is the heart. That's the net we want to be in, the magnet of the heart, not the sky net up there. Because that's all mind. This whole place is like all mind, and we're not that. We're heart, so you can store memory in the heart, remember. Stoking up the embers to remember. That REM, it's like your sleep, reminiscing. So you can waken that. Then put that into the mind from the heart. See what that can do. Like for me, that's what I'm trying to do. I don't know whether it's keeping me positive or not, but I feel I'm positive all the time. I'm vibrating really high. My energy's great. I'm pushing forward. Feel like I'm getting more knowing. That's all I can do. And then hopefully that ripple effect from me to others, and they take that on, and it's, like a ripple effect. It's let everyone feel good. Because then it's like an alternating current, that AC. So it'll be in at 8. So I will get that energy back in different forms. I'm not doing it for that. Because if you don't put condition on it, give freely, with no condition. No conditions on it. Because you can't say to someone, oh, I'm going to give you this, but you need to do that with it, That's not giving. Oh, relaxing voice. Yeah, I do get said that, actually. Yeah, audio books. It'd be long though, wouldn't it? But what would I even say? Our minds have filled the world. Yes, because that's another thing. I see, like, all this data we're getting, I see that as radiation. It's in the word. So we're creating so much data, even the text messages and, free texts. We text you every week, and, how many are sent out? So that's making this Skynet grid up there, that cloud they talk about. Yeah, it's literally a cloud. That data is still energy, and we know it's all energy. So that's definitely being manipulated for me with the chemtrails, because the frequencies to match the data, and it produce color. That's how you know as well, because it's data is color. Because I know that, because if you meditate and you're getting color vortexes coming, and you breathe that in, that's where you get your knowledge, like your download. Or like, if you really want to know something and it's from the heart, then somehow I think you make a connection and you get it from there. We've all had it. You go, how do I even know that? Or, I don't know. It's more than an epiphany. It ain't even an epiphany. It's something. It's hard to explain, really. That's why I'd say this, yeah. You get it, and then you go, is this tangible or not? So you might sit on it, you're private with it, meditate on it some more, and it turns into a hypothesis then. And then maybe that hypothesis will end up being your knowing. That's how I got because that flat earth, I made my own one up, and that's what got me off the globe. So it weren't no one else, it was me. I've got a model of my own. Critical thinking, free thinking. I'm starting to remember things I have forgotten from my childhood. Yeah, that's it. So if you're in your heart, that's where the fire is. because it's like a sun. And you know, a fire, it's got embers, what's been burnt out. They're not ashes yet, they're embers. So you can stoke them up and relight the fire. So then you bring about some memories. And also, there is a field, right? It's like if you can picture your mind and you could go as far as you can go, there is a circle right on the, right on the edge. And on the outside of that circle is like what we call the Akashic records. So that's everything ever done here, everyone's memory, every action, because your subconscious sees all this all day long, but that's where it sort of is housed, stored. This is being catalogued. For me, anyway, that's how I see it. So you might even get like really ancient, like, oh, I feel I've been like to another country, or you can all of a sudden, play the piano, really easy, or whatever it is. It must be a previous life for me because I've got that cycle, that 25,920, and it's only 360 lives. It's not many. Average of 72 years, but that will allow for you if you perished after, say, a week or a year, you might live to 100. So on average, 72. And the energies do switch every 72 years from male to female, back to male, back to female on my calendar. But you get that from a circle, no book, no guru, no one, right? I just drew a circle. You can all do this and break it down. A 360, you know it's a 360 circle. It can't be anything else. So then you have to do the degrees on it, break it down into how many, just do that. Then you'll come to the same conclusion I came to, the same calendar the Mayans came to as well. How do you think they done it? No one's turning up and telling you anything. I don't subscribe to that. And if they're going to turn up and just go, oh, here's all the truth. Oh, thanks. And then they whiz off again. You couldn't tell someone the truth overnight. It'd take, I don't know. You couldn't know all the truth anyway. But is it, I'm going to ask this question. Right. Has anyone else had that experience where the front lobes like popped and you heard the pop? It went pop. And then you had an infinite mind, but it wasn't for long. It came back, but it turned into I would say like a spiral, like a funnel, like even when a tornado or hurricane or whatever it is, knowing it has a touchdown and you've got the eye of the storm or whatnot, it's like you've got that in your head now. So you can go to that infinite, Akashic records or infinite field, higher mind. That's what I would call it, like that bird brain, because you've gone up there. And it just went, poof. And now, like my front of my head don't hurt. You used to get headaches maybe, or you'd grimace. You think, oh, all this data. Like, no, that don't happen no more since that happened. Oh, you got that, Chrissy? Yay, you got that. I love it. Oh, that made it easier to contain anything you want to contain or write new programs, because in your mind that you can create new networks, have new synapses, create new networks. I've looked into the brain and that's what it's telling me. And then the old programs, if they're not running, they're slowly, sort of switch off. They sort of more dormant. And they have for me. I ain't got them old thoughts. I know when they rear up because I can see them. That observation, from the center of the circle, you can see. And then you can see that old you. See that? No, that's not me no more. I took the funny stuff, but you lighting up, eh? Oh, the Markster. Good to see you. What's that? Yeah, migraines. Yeah, I had them really, really bad. when I was young as well. Maybe everyone had that as well, or a few peeps. Because after I had a lot of experiences when I was young, from the age of like, I don't know, maybe 5 to the age, I reckon, about 9. Yeah. And then I got mad headaches for like 3 years. Like, must have been like excruciating, like your head splitting from the back. Because I've got that lump there, like in the Matrix film. I've got a lump there. That film resonates. I love that film. Oh, there's E-Man TV. Oh, good to see you, pal. Live for the moment. That's the secret. Oh, live for the moment. Yeah, that's it. In the moment, you get momentum. And there's 2 moments you can be in. I see 2. Because one is the obvious one when you meditate, or just sit quietly with yourself. You might be drawing, you might be doing something, playing the piano, dancing. You're in that moment right there because you're gone. Or you can have that really conscious moments where all your senses. I'll do it when I go out. In my mind, I know what I'm going to do. So I do the journey, even what I'm going to buy, say. So that's all mapped out and done. So then I can just go out and be conscious of everything as much as possible. Like every little insect, bird, the colours of the cars even. I might notice some door numbers on houses, the people, how many peeps are wearing masks, even in the cars, the rubbish on the street, number plates. It might sound crazy, but see if you can do that as well. And you're conscious of everything. It's crazy, really, because then you do what you was going to do subconsciously. So that proves that you can use your subconscious mind, without training it first. Because they always say repetition, it turns into a habit. And that's what, because we're habitual. So that's what your subconscious knows. It's like a safety system, you don't want to get your head of yourself. Oh, hello, Heidi, welcome in. Oh, how many we got in here? Oh, we've still got 22. Oh, I love my 22. Oh, talk about numbers. Yeah, that's part of the sacred secretion, 22. There's 22 bones in your skull. We have 11 glands and 33 vertebrae in your spine. Add them up, that's 66. That's the root. Route 66. One big long road, innit? Yep. Straight and narrow. One lane. You don't want to go on the line in the middle, do you? Because that's where the lies are. So you stick in your lane and don't get distracted. Oh, hey, China Miss Jones. Oh, hello. Good to see you. Rah. I've got some peeps in here. This is crazy. Crazy good peeps in this room. Like, you do really good content. And everyone's like nice and positive, high vibrating. You can't beat it. None of that like, oh, you're wrong, or, I don't think you're, or really thinking ain't great. It's better to have thoughts, like have your thoughts come in and then think on them. But if you do think, use ink. Then you'll imprint that in your mind. You're like a scribe. Oh, what? Oh, Mattman. Mattman sneaked in. Hey, Mattman, what's happening? God, I can't believe it. Right, Mattman, I think it's about time you said something. I've been practicing on that for like nearly 40 minutes. Oh, wait, have I done the right thing? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think we need a new voice. Create. Yeah, we can create. That same word says react. Yeah, you can react. But what about if you're active with the 8? Activate. You're activating. then you'll be elevating, and you won't be. Then you'll climb the climate out of the atomosphere, because there's no solar system. It's a soul law system. It's a play on words. So you can either find truth, right? And then they write about the truth. So you can go with what's written. So you're going with written truth, or you can just go with the essence, which would just be the truth, not the written truth, But I know we go through that written truth to get to the truth, if you will. I'm not there yet. Wow, I'm not saying I'm there. Sounds like I'm saying I know the journey. And I've done it. No, I haven't. And I've fell from heaven, and I've philosophized, and I reckon I'm going through the desert, that 40-year thing. And that would be the solar plexus. That's yellow, and that's the sun and the moon giving you your air you breathe in this age of Aquarius, which is an air sign. AQUA air. I'm breathing that in. That's why they don't want you breathing. I'm breathing, and the word breathe, be heart. It's in the word. If you just look at words, even look at your name. Just look at your name. It might tell you something. And whatever word resonates, like look at it. Just look at it. See what it does. I love words. Because they're swords, so then people can use them swords against you, but then you'll have a shield because you know what them words can do. So you'll shield yourself. So then, hence, no triggers. You can come at me with your words, and I'll just shield it all. I'll be like, yeah, happy days. Oh, I've got a visitor. Knock, knock. Welcome. Ooh. Check 1, 2.
Howdy, folks.
How are we doing?
Well, I just filmed sunrise this morning. Monday morning. Nothing much up. Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, catch a nice one then. Was it good?
No clouds today. Unfortunately, it was just a straight sunrise. I edited it down to 6 minutes, which is handleable for some people. Usually I'm going over the 10-minute mark and it just doesn't get the views. It's a bit negative code, but I'm currently in a war with a couple of YouTubers due to comment sections.
What a war of words, what I would say.
They're adamant that, sorry.
No, go on, yeah, go on. You're all right.
Adamant that chemtrails do not exist. And we've been back and forth, and they've been showing me links, and gee, I posted a couple of chemtrail videos. I posted a couple of days ago, and I made the mistake of saying chemtrails. So YouTube deducted 6 or 7 subs off me, and
trigger word. Yeah,
that's just the way it goes, mate. Chemtrails are chemtrails. They were in no known flight patterns. They went from the coast to the mountains before they shut off, which is 80, 90 kilometers. So chemtrails they were, and I'll hear nothing other of it.
Yeah. Well, that's it. You can only tell these peeps, and if they don't see it, really, that's when we've got to go, okay, and like refrain from saying anymore, if you will.
Is it the same troll? Is it the same trolling?
There is 2 trolls.
It's not
DUNCR and one other fellow, but the other fellow recanted on his trolls and said he's a nice guy and I
Who's
didn't
it?
troll you
Could
and
be the same
blah, blah,
person
blah.
using
It's
two.
not Tim A, is it?
No, one of them's called DUNCR, small caps, and he hasn't left me alone for 48 hours. He's done about 60 comments in 48 hours.
Does he keep putting links in your thing to show you that it's
Yes,
not real?
Matt Man, he keeps putting links in. I have
Yeah.
not looked at one.
Oh, he'll be an
because
agent. Call him out as an agent. He'll stop.
Yes, there was
Don't
one a couple of days before Matt Man. There was one, and he was a bot because I know this because his channel had no content, and it was only formed on the morning of me posting the chemtrails. So he was a fabrication.
I just tell
which
him.
you do that.
I just tell them if they don't stop, I'm going to start posting Mike Morales' videos all over everywhere. Yeah,
Yes, I sent him to Mike Morales.
Yeah.
Man, I sent him to Mike Morales' channel. I sent him to a couple other channels. He said, how do they load them in the plane? How does the plane carry the chemicals? I said, mate, a 737 or whatever can carry 20 tons of cargo. They load these things with forklifts, as you've seen in the Mike Morales, preludes and finishes to his programs.
Yeah.
And,
C-130s and everything.
I can't be contradicted.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I've seen
They
it.
load that up in C-130s and everything.
I've seen a video where he's pulling back the big lever thing and went, and then it just let it all go.
Yeah, it has the chemtrail bleed switch.
Yeah. But you know what? I did do this one time on my life, right? I'm not making this up. Right, I was looking up and he's chemtrailing, and I'm willing him to turn it off just for a little while. Just turn it off for me, please, just for a little while. And he did. He turned it off for like a couple of seconds before it came back on. Unless I was seeing things that looked like it went off. I was just willing him to turn it off. I went, it's wrong. Just do it for a little while. Go on, just press the button. Just pull the lever off.
Now my views have went down 50% over the past couple of days also, which I think is a YouTube
Purge thing going on.
punishment. It's a punishment from me.
They try to torture you so you quit. Eh?
Go on, man.
They try to make you quit.
Yeah, dishearten you. Yeah, for sure.
I see lots of channels.
I've ran my channel for 2 years and 8 months, and I will quit it for no one. I will take a 2-week punishment. I will take this. I will take that. I've never got a strike yet. I've never got a 2 weeks off yet because my channel, guys, is all ages. I do not cuss. There is no sexual references. That's why I've said to a couple of Chinese. I said I posted, I commented to Beth and Butterbud, which Mrs. China Jones and Shannon knows. I just commented. It wasn't being like nasty. I just said a lot of people, they film the clouds and the sunrise and the sunset, but yet they have 18 plus. I said it to Juan, a friend from the Bronx, New York, last week. He had a post of squirrels and it said 18 plus only. I said, why would you show squirrels for 2 minutes without a word, yet have it stated 18 plus?
Well, they must know in the future that they might be doing that, something where it can't appeal to children and that. Because you can't have no children in your videos or anything.
My ads are for children. My 11-year-old watches my posts. There is not one
18, that's why.
Sexual reference to anything.
Mine's 18 plus channel.
Right. Yeah. Mine's
because you know what? Code, it loses you views. It loses you over. I checked the analytics, okay, on YouTube Studio. It loses you over 50% of views because they don't put it in the mainstream videos available for the public to watch strictly for the reason that it is 18 plus. So if you write 18 plus, you throw away 50% of your views, unfortunately for some.
I'm all right with it. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, well, you say effing words and this, that, and the other, and the C word and that, and hey, you know, your channel's your channel. You know, I can
In
only
England, you can't
advise.
talk about the M word and the V word. That's it. As long as I'm not talking
Yeah,
about out there, then I'm all right. I'm left alone. And I know the
yeah,
algorithm of the words you cannot use, even the word HIDDEN. I can't use that word because it won't let me upload.
yes,
So
yeah.
now
So
I don't really,
since it
yeah,
came out, since the moment it came out, I instantly went to 18 plus because I
Oh,
know I don't
units.
swear. I show sunrises,
Unit.
sunsets,
Tell you.
and the infrequent meteor. You know, X system object, and
Tell you.
none of that, you know, is against
The N
people
is
from
N-A-A-N-C-E.
minus watching.
Something like N-C-E.
NTE. What are you searching?
Like pictures of clouds, I can't comprehend. Well, it's 18 plus, but it's not my channel. You know, I can only, as I said, advise.
Yeah. Well, once peeps know you anyway, I just thought that, you know, they know me now.
Yes, I guess it's been 3 months. It's been around, I presume.
Yeah, mine stopped at like for 4 months. Mine didn't move, like. But then I found that the load of bots had put stuff on my account. You know, like left us just a message, a random message saying "good video, 187"
Yeah,
or something.
I was
Like that.
on.
And I was like,
I
"What?"
was on
So
450 subs,
I cleaned
and
it
then
all up,
instantly I went
delete
back
all
to
that.
440
I
just for
deleted the
mentioning
whole lot of them,
Kenko.
and then I started moving again. But my algorithm gets stuck on the 30s to 40s every 100. So when I get up into the 30s and 40s, it gets stuck. Because it goes to 38 and it goes like 46 or something, then back down to that 38. And it was going to 46, 38. I was just been yo-yoing for about
It
a
took
couple of
me
weeks.
5 months to roll 1,000 after I had 995.
Yeah, it
I
took me
kept going.
3 years to get 1,000. Yeah, you know.
I was stuck on 400 subs for 12 months, but at least I got to know them. I answered all their comments.
Yeah, you know.
They're folks that have followed me for 18
Nuance.
months, 2 years.
Nuance.
Yeah.
A-N-C-E.
Yeah, I don't know why people
I just
subscribe.
have a problem. I have a problem with loading too long. That's my problem. On the analytics, I get 220 to 350 average view time on a 10-minute post, and that doesn't register as a view. And a couple of months ago, I checked. 68% of my views were not from subs, were from people that found it, you know, typing key letters and stuff, you know. But I guess that's the way it is. You know, I'm forced to deal with YouTube. I don't have any other platforms.
Same, I've only got
Yeah,
YouTube. That's it. Yeah,
that's all I have.
yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah, I can't have nothing else. It's hard enough having like running this one. Because yeah, I
And
must
the
say that
funny
to
thing
anyone
is,
in chat though. Really, I mean, if I've
I'm
missed
getting
anyone's
trolled by
comments, I'm sorry.
channels, Code. I'm getting trolled by channels that have 100 subs and 120 subs. And
Yeah,
hey,
you
I've
know
only got
why?
448 or something. But you
I'll tell
know,
you why. Because you've got more subscribers than them, so they're hassling you. When with you speaking about them, is giving them subscribers, even getting in because your subscribers will think, "What's the matter with this bloke?" or whoever it is,
Do you
and
guys
then
know
want
your
to go over
watch time
to their
minutes?
channel.
You know your
So yeah,
watch time minutes
I'm
for the
up
last
to
28?
5,538 or something in 2 years, 8 months, I believe. I checked the other day.
I'm at
It only tells
20
you over a 12-month
20
period.
27,000.8 watch time minutes in the last 28 days. And it
Who
doesn't
has
show
you?
that on my yeah. It doesn't show that on my
27?
channel. 20,000
Yeah,
watch.
YouTube analytics,
How do you
Matt.
find
Man,
all that out then?
you've got to have YouTube Studio, and
Yeah.
that has all the analytics in it. YouTube Studio.
Yeah, but I mean, not from. I thought it only showed you the last 12 months or whatever.
The last 28 days, mine does.
Oh, that.
No,
Oh, what?
YouTube Studio shows you
Yeah.
my
I've
post
had
900
2.9 thousand views.
Well, let's have a
It
look.
doesn't say that to me on my channel. I get like 50 views and then fucking.
You have YouTube Studio uploaded?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm getting to my analytics now. I'll have a look.
Sure. Yeah, it shows you a whole raft of analytics.
Oh, what views? Oh, that's the last 24. Oh, yeah, 28
Last
days.
28 days, yep.
Yeah, I've got, what, 3.4K. What's that mean?
Yeah.
1,000.
Every one
Oh,
of
yeah.
my posts has got the analytics for. Every single one.
Oh, yeah, watch time hours is 1K. Yeah, 1K watch time.
Does yours say watch time minutes? No.
No, it just says hours, or it says 1K, whatever that is. 1.0K watch time hours. What, 1,000 hours?
Yeah.
That must be, yeah,
How many
1,000
views
hours.
do you got?
Yeah, 3,400.
See, you're above mine too.
Well, what have you got then? Because that must be these lives now. That's why.
2.9 thousand.
Oh, right. So it's only about 500. Yeah.
But I haven't made a video. Maybe two a week though.
Yeah, I
The last
haven't.
couple.
I've made about 3
I've
in
been
the last month. I've been slacking.
slacking.
I only get about 50 views on them. It don't bother me. So it's not like they get a load anyway. I enjoy making them. That's the only reason I do them.
Yeah, I believe I'm up to about 800 or 900 posts.
I've only done a couple of hundred, I think, videos. Yeah, 200. But I've got a video was on 12K, but that's took 3 years to get that up to that. But that don't sort of register anymore because I've got that in the first year, like about 10,000 on it.
See, my most viewed stuff, it's still saying 287 views on one thing. I'm like, yeah, right.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have ones 2,500, 1,800, 1,400. I have a few good ones, but the one you wouldn't imagine it. The post I had the most views on, nearing 3,000. 12 months ago, YouTube removed it because it was 3 UFOs in daytime. Leaving the moon. One left the moon, met up with another one come under the moon. And as evidence of this, a YouTuber called Linda Miller, she re-edited it and she cleaned it up with some of the software and she re-released it. She mirrored it, okay? And funnily enough, in her history, they removed it from her history too. So it's removed from both of our histories.
Oh, the history as well.
But yet, third phase of the moon can show that same shit, right?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, or MBB. They can show that stuff because they're controlling the narrative, right?
Yeah, well, he doesn't mention X system. He doesn't mention Planet X system. You see, right. He showed a few days ago. He said it's not the sun, and it was an orb. It was a red X system object, but he wouldn't say that. He has a problem calling a spade due to the commercialism of his channel. I'm not having anything against him. It's just he will not mention those words.
Yeah, they get it talking to like this. They get it talking to. You want to keep your channel? Yeah, that's exactly what happens.
Yeah, I'm only going to talk about things I know exist, not what they want you to think exists.
Because when they control the narrative, people are stuck in the the movies, when they want to see the drama. They don't want to look up for themselves. So our channels make people look.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
The other channels make you come back to look.
Yeah.
At what's going on. Right?
Yeah, give you a badge and identity. Yeah, I'll go there for my knowledge. Yeah.
Like those people that go back to Stranger Than Fiction all the time, daily in the chats. It's like, what are you guys thinking, man? They just love that guy calling them bitches and stuff like that. Hey, bitches, they're coming to get you, bitches. I'm just like, these people are listening to this guy like this.
Especially daily. Yeah, if it was daily, you're like, wow.
Oh, there's same people are in there, the same donating money to Patreon to belong to something, and wow.
Yeah, that's what it is, that belonging. Yeah, belonging.
That amazes me, guys. How many people extort money out of folks by saying, you know, PayPal or this, that, or the other. I find it
feels like begging.
Some of them feel bad and they give away $5,000 in silver and stuff like that.
No way.
Because they got so much freaking money, right? We're going to do a giveaway.
Yeah. More money than sense.
My son watches channels that have 10 million subs and 50 million subs, you know. These guys smash, you know, $1,000 iPads every day and stuff like that. You know?
I seen a guy beating up the new style truck that can't be broken and stuff like that. And
yeah, I got thumbs down.
Smashing cars like fenders that can't be broke. They're hitting them with sledgehammers, and people are like, yeah. Meanwhile, the parent just bought them this car to, you know, to make a YouTube channel with, right? I call it. It's good that it can be a job, but some people, it's like professional panhandlers, right? In disguise, right? You can't. They're just in the motion, right? Sucking like parasites. Some of them are controlled because they get told that they're allowed to go gung ho. But there's I was noticing today how much that change in the chat destroyed channels that used to have like 300 or 400 people in their chats. Now they get like 4 people. It's like, oh, it's so sad what happens.
Sasquatch is flying. He went from 99 to 1,000 in 1 year.
And Code.
That's great.
Code, you know what's funny to me? I dedicate a lot of my posts to channels, okay? To channels that only have 20 subscribers and such. I'll name 2, Stockton Skies and Sandgroper Studios. When they were on 20 subs, I dedicated a couple of my posts to their channel, okay? And now they're on 3,000 and 4,000 subs. But do you think they'll dedicate a post to me? No.
Yeah. That's
I just do
the way it is.
I just build the confidence in the new Skywatchers chats. You know, when I jump in there and I give them my word, they're like, yeah. It just builds their thing, right?
No, I'd look at it like that, yeah. And for Michael now, you've propelled them 2 channels up. Pat yourself on the back.
Right.
You've been authentic.
Yeah. The Matrix is a fake pat in the back. Right? When you get yourself pat in the back, it's just nobody can take that away. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
1 out of every 3 posts I do, I dedicate to a small channel. And whether they grow or not, you know, that's a problem. But you know, at the end of the day, Code, all I show is sunsets, sunrises, and the occasional oddity, like X system object, meteor. That's all I show.
Yeah. So
it's nothing controversial. It's nothing YouTube can, you know, get on your back for. I haven't let a swear word go for 6 months now.
I've said one.
I don't swear at all.
I dropped an S bomb. I went, I swore.
I try not to anyway.
Yeah, my channel ain't either. I'm not telling you.
That's why I don't talk about politics. I sound like Ralph.
Yeah.
It seems to me every second channel these days is surrounds flat Earth, and I've had a lot of schooling in that region, and I know a lot about over the horizon radar, things, and I don't know. Sometimes I say I sit on the fence about it, but if every other planet in the sky is a globe structure, I don't know. At the end of the day,
that's why
I feel
if everything's going around,
Well,
think of it like this: if everything
I
is
break it
going
down
around, it makes it round. You know what I mean? We're stationary.
somewhat. Right.
perhaps we're stationary.
Because when you watch the moon, right? If you watch the moon and it goes over your top of your house when it's full, and 5 days later it's way over in the sky, it should be coming across an angle, not straight across. You know what I mean? It should like whatever that energy. You know how the energy spins supposed to be in that way, the vortex energy or whatever. How it cycles this, like the X energy. We should see it coming from the north and going over to the east if it's going to move that much. And then like 2 weeks later, it's way back over here again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've also got the numbers. You've also, Code, it could interest you. You've also got the numbers involved, such as one off the top of my head, the Earth traveling at 1,000 point something miles per hour, which equates to 1,666 kilometers per hour. And
it's really
all these threes and sixes in there.
Yeah,
and if you look at
they change it with the sixes. It's 1.618.
If you look at a spacewalk from the station, that thing's supposed to be going 17,000 miles an hour.
Yes,
right?
it is.
And the guy should be like a fish on a kite on a string, right? He should be like a kite.
And you can't
he should be dragging behind that thing. Can't slow it down.
Where's all the satellites? I can't see them.
Right, but you know when they open that hatch, doesn't even have cables or hydraulic lifts on it. It's just the guy opens it with his hand and climbs out. Right?
Yeah.
And there's
in the water.
You know what I mean?
I
Even if they
believe
suck the air out of that hatch.
I believe there is a space station, but it's unmanned.
Oh, it's
an airplane.
I think it's hitched. Demon Hunter's pretty good at the Sky Dome Atlantis thing, where it's attached to the firmament up there. It's just part of the base that spreads out Skynet in the space fence and everything. Right?
If they can make it stationary, yeah.
Containment system. There's a base up there. That's why the rich people already know. They've seen it. They've already went and visited this shit. This open-minded, right? I think they have.
Yeah, I see more land beyond the ice wall anyway for me, and that's where they're going.
It could be round. I can't percept spinning going aimlessly through space with everything going aimlessly around aimlessly. Just spinning here and that's going there and this is all here and this star's coming across here and nothing's hitting. You know when they release a rocket way up there, how come those rocket debris not crashing another thing? You know what I mean? Just shit like that.
Yeah.
Okay. There was recently on the news. There was a young lady that circumnavigated Australia in 468 days. Yet it took Captain Cook near 3 years to circumnavigate Antarctica.
Right.
So, ice wall, perhaps that makes me believe in.
Have you seen the coding on stories with anything with like son or man at the end of the people's names? Yeah. That's the easiest way to tell if it's a coded story. It'll say like Charles Manson was just a thing. It was made up. It's like a story for control in the hippie days to control the hippies, to say they were crazy. Because the hippies were awake to Vietnam and all this, the wakeness.
Yeah, they've got to change the word. They have to change.
Yeah, so they had to counter it, and then they had to bring conspiracy in after that because everybody was waking up, right?
Yep. Because that's how I see ET, extraterrestrial.
You'll see stories from years ago or just lately, and the guy, like the guys that get picked, like Jason Bateman, Morgan Freeman, shit like that.
Yeah.
They're puppets. They're picked because of their names, right?
Yeah.
If you're good, they'll chat. They'll say, "Hey, you want to work for us?" You know what I mean? Sell your soul, whatever it's called,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And some of them don't have it, but some of them have to do different things, right? Like Will Smith, one of the biggest puppets ever. Look what he has to do to his
Yeah.
poor boy. Behind the
Mm.
scenes, his boy's probably going, "Oh man, this sucks," but I just got given $50 million
Yeah. That's
and I love it because
yeah.
he's acting too, right? He'll be acting too. He'll be helping do his
Yeah.
part. You know what I mean? It's just a
Yeah. And they subscribe to it though, didn't they? It's crazy.
as long as it doesn't affect my brain.
Yeah.
You can look past it all.
Yeah.
But like they say, they show us stuff in a movie, so you never think it'll happen, right?
Mm.
But I haven't watched any of these movies, so I think it all can happen.
Yeah. Same.
And just from years of watching who's controlled and who's not controlled on the YouTube and stuff, leads
Yep.
me to a lot more truth, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
See somebody doing the exact same thing as me with 20,000 viewers, but they're talking about the planet kind of system coming through. They're not
Yeah.
talking about
Yeah.
blimps and this and that, but they're showing the same thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah. But they're addressing it in a different way, so it's
Right.
Yep.
I still say it could be interdimensional, a satanic planet, satanic whatever.
Yeah, I say entities
World,
like that.
world coming this way, gonna clash with ours, like biblical like that, right? When we look at it spiritually or literally, spiritually,
Yeah.
two worlds are gonna collide, and everything's got to go zzz for a bit before, right? You got to see the bad before you know what's all good, and good's all bad, right?
Yeah, you know what side you on. Yeah. It's like the shake up.
Yeah. You gotta know what side you're on when
Yeah. Yeah.
shit
No
hits the
hiding
fan,
that.
right?
You know, if that's what the apocalypse was, wasn't it? Like there's nowhere to hide. And the age of knowing. So we come out of Pisces, which when you're a believer, but now you're a Noah. Hence the Noah story, innit? Noah was the person who knew.
Mm-hmm.
And built his own
Another interesting thing I noticed, Code, right, is say I do a post on an X system object entering the atmosphere. Okay, I've done over 35 of them in YouTube history. And then I see one, Linda Miller does 12,000 views. I see one, Becky Lewis does 24,000 views. Yet I'm struggling to get 1,000, on a good day.
Yeah.
But it's just the way
to get a view.
Yeah.
I hang out with how many people on lives, right? And I can barely get a view. I must be doing something right.
Yeah, people can see me on here.
This avatar here?
Views, so it's like it doesn't matter. No matter what content you're doing.
That avatar has 6 different orbs coming out of it, and none of them are the sun.
Yeah, and they're all inside. Look, clouds.
Yeah, it's kind of like art imitating life, life imitating art, more or less. A lot of it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, there's have you ever researched the high flying the new style of helium blimps, right? If you look at the new blimps, like I've watched the Goodyear blimp my whole life, watching baseball and golf and stuff, just watching how they go through the sky. Imagine if the Goodyear blimp had a liquid crystal LCD screen on the outside for camouflage, right? What you could do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's slow through the sky. It's got sprayers that attract chemical fog, utility dust, mist. It sucks it out of the sky and spits it back out. So it goes, and it's always sucking and spraying and sucking and spraying. See how that would work? You know how they got that new cloak and shield? Did you see that video yet? Other guys
Yes,
got
but
that shield. They could put that down. They could do that just above you and hum.
over ships. They spray it
Yeah.
over the ship, similar to
Yeah.
chemtrails.
Yes.
It
Yes,
has
you
some
know what I mean?
poly
How easy that
fibers.
could be, like smoke and mirrors. Right.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I was thinking, I had a vision that you need to, you know how there's heart balls? Those white heart balls that are on shorelines and stuff? You'd need to transport some of those too to control weather and shit. You know what I mean? Can you visualize that? That's
The
why some of these
solid
balls
balls.
look like the planets and
Yeah,
like
those
big
solid
orbs and
balls.
stuff,
They
because
call them
they're like
bucky balls. They
yeah.
grow out of the
So
core
they're
of the earth.
yeah.
Yeah.
They
Mirrors.
come up from behind the blue, and they're trans frequency balls. You know what I mean? Like the magic, you know, shit like that. That's kind of how my vision. I do meditation on that stuff, and I put the ground stuff in the sky, and I try to think if you were making this big play, right? If it was a big, you know, script going on, man, I could help write it. I got this shit vision right now. You know what I mean? Spiritually
welcome,
and
Jackie.
literally, right? Hey, Adam.
See you there.
It's another Adam. I mean, Anthony. How's it going?
Yeah, Tony's here. Welcome, Tony. Welcome, Jackie. She's in chat, Jackie. Make sure I miss them.
Hanging right over your head. You seeing things again, Matt, man? What I told you about this shit? You ain't.
That's why I always put that open-minded vision.
If nobody else can see it, I might be there.
All open-minded talk. That's all I say.
Well,
Northern Light.
Believe you anyway.
Yeah, I know nobody would believe it.
They're gonna think you're smoking crack again.
Oh, I forgot. I was gonna. I never checked in on my buddy. He's doing the research with the mirror and those orbs, half moon orbs. You can see some pretty funky stuff up there.
Antivirus.
Sorry, guys. I've got 20 minutes to get ready. I've got 20 minutes to get ready to catch the bus to my weekly group meeting to do with some of my issues. And I'll try and catch it in a couple of days, guys. It's a pleasure killing some life with you, making your acquaintance. Cool. Okay.
Yeah, so I like open-minded.
I'll try and catch up for the full show next time. Okay. Thank you very much.
Be good, man.
Yeah, thanks.
MJ.
Michael. Sorry, I was glitching then.
Thank you.
See you in Ralph.
Bye-bye.
Still going. Hey, who got in the chat? I haven't been back there in a while. Oh no, the Squatch is still there. Oh, Jackie's there. They'll let anybody in that chat.
Antivirus message came up.
Block them out, Heidi. They work for me. That's what I do.
No. Oh, do you? Super sad cat. Just us cats are all sad.
Ooh, some atoms. Or more than atoms.
Yes. Sad.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, that's what I have to do is make tea. So it's 8, 9, 10, 12, 20 over at Code's place. Oh, yeah. 20 already, huh?
Can you hear me all right now, yeah? That's good, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I hear you pretty good.
You know, I had a message came up saying like an antivirus attack.
On who?
Can you hear me talking here?
On my bloody laptop. Like, that's what came up, and I just said, like, press a button to let it deal with it. See, it done me up before, started laying my name out in chat, didn't it? Better not be starting games, funny games.
How you doing? Hi, everybody.
I already forgot your
Alex.
Hey, it's Mr. Fuckers.
Oh, you forgot my name. That's good. Yeah, Alex.
It's Alex Fuckers.
Hey, Code. Hey, Madman. Hey, Anton. How you doing?
Not Fockers. Fox.
Fox. Yeah, Mr. Fox.
That's right.
Like Guy Fawkes, but
not
Alex
like the
Fox.
movie Meet the Fockers. I like that movie, by the way. It was hilarious.
Can you guys hear me? Hello?
Who? Meet the Fockers?
Yeah.
What's up, Sassy?
Okay. Hey, you know about the movie Viva Vendetta? It was played in 2020, no? That movie.
Huh.
Coincidence? I don't think so.
Wow.
I see the yellow sun tonight. Everybody can tell the difference between the suns, right?
The sun?
Yeah.
Yes.
The white one and the yellow one?
Funny you mentioned that. Today I was watching a girl called Elizabeth April. She's a very psychic. She study very deep into the quantum field. She can astral travel and all those things. And she says there was a lot of people questioning her about the sun, that we have more than two suns. And right when the sun rises, you can see it. Some people are photographing it, 2 to 3 suns. And
yeah, you can see that the yellow one comes down before the big white one. The big white one drowns it out. You'll always see the yellow, and then the trolls, they'll try to tell you that the yellow is just the sun bouncing off the water.
Or a simulator.
No, and there's no way, because it should be up in the sky. It just drowns it out. You can always see the yellow down lower, way before the sun sets.
Yeah. The best time I understand is at sunset to try to capture it.
Well, even on WSO channel, they'll tell you that the narrative is that our real sun burnt out, so they had to replace it with the sun simulator to make us survive, right?
Really?
Yeah.
That's what
keeping you locked in.
Right.
That's the that's the rumor. Or
that's what Steve on WSO.
That's not a rumor. That's fact.
It could be that they had to. Our sun was starting to die, right?
Yeah.
And then, so they had to replace it so in order for humanity to keep moving on.
If I know Bill Gates is investing on something to block the sun. Something big block the sun, but this
they already made that. It's called a solar sail. That's what they use to block out the real sun. It's like a big disc, like an eclipse. It does an eclipse itself. There's NASA documents and all that stuff too on the solar sail. It's just a big sail that blocks the sun out, like they do behind a helicopter in military, right? So you don't see the helicopter from behind.
Yeah.
They hang a sheet, like a tarp, a weighted tarp, and then you can't see them. It's like camouflage.
And I know they have also the invincibility or cloak technology.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Could you imagine even a blimp with wraparound LCD screen? You could put anything on there you wanted. It wouldn't even have to be clouds. You could just make it look like clouds, right?
Yes, that's true. I have seen some clouds.
I just do this for an open.
Yep.
I just do this for open-minded. I'm just not stating that it's all like this, my friends. But everybody makes their own decisions.
It's very interesting. There's a lot.
I know what I kind of see.
I know there's some clouds that their shape are it looks like a spaceship, another thing, but it's formed like cloud. It's cloud, but it's formed
flat
like
bottom. Yeah,
flat bottom.
Well, when all the clouds look exact same, they're all looking the exact same. They're floating the exact same speed. They got a black bottom and there's no sun on them. Any cloud that has a black bottom, when I grew up, it was releasing water or moisture, right? You can tell. It's not like I was when I was younger anyway, because I paid attention. I know it's different.
Okay. Yeah, I know. Now
Big
it's
time.
hot. It's hotter, but about the sun going down or getting drained and they're replacing it. That is, I know. I haven't encountered that information or rumor. Nothing about that. So that's something new. I thought that there's suspicious observer. I know there's a lot of portal of not portal. I saw ships going into the sun, and some ships coming out. That I saw, like the sun is like a portal or something. And there's another guy that wrote the book Ringmakers of Saturn, that he saw ships making like the rings around the Saturn, and every ring that has a certain frequency. You check the book out, Ringmakers of Saturn. Very interesting book.
Yeah, I like to take all input in and discern it.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I know that the Zulu talked about in the past we had 2 moons, and the last moon was brought here. And a lot of what they say correlate with the information we have now. They say the moon is an egg, and the moon, like for example, I know I just want to mention his name. Max Vision saw the moon, that the moon is you can say hollow, and I know with the other person of Kridamutwa say that the moon is egg, meaning it's hollow. So there's things that they encounter now in modern time, and you can correlate to the past time. They say a different way, but it's the same thing, same meaning.
Yep. Old news. Yep. Old news. Yeah. Old news.
If anybody
10 years.
If anybody wants to do any research on one of the best telescopes on YouTube is the Boogeyman, Andrew and Beck.
The Boogeyman?
I've seen videos of the sun where it's blinked out. I think one of the ideas of that is they may have put a sun simulator in front of the sun or near the sun, just so that they could cover up the fact that the sun is a circuit and can actually blink out.
Yeah. Did everybody notice that? You remember how many videos people had the black dot? They learned to hide the black dot in the sun. It's the black cube worship, right? It's the ring worship, the center eye in the sky, Lucifer, the light bearer, right? And everybody's camera just didn't all of a sudden start working, right? There's nobody's picking up that black dot anymore. They got some kind of parabolic mirror set up that sends the light at us different ways now, because I can see all the reflections.
Okay, I haven't seen that.
Okay. Yeah, if you look around YouTube, black dot in the center of the sun.
Okay.
It stopped about a year ago now.
Yeah.
You used to be able to pick it up like off of window reflections, and everybody thought, oh, it's your camera, it's the camera, it's the camera. Now it's hidden.
Yeah.
That's why they put the clouds on the horizon at our eyeball level. Right, when it comes down, unless when it's an open horizon, it's the real sun.
Yeah.
When there's no clouds there, that's the real sun day. That's when you should be soaking it up.
So
that's when you'll notice your flowers grow a little bit better one day.
Okay.
Or your grass grows a little bit different one day, right? In the spring, they get it going for like 2 weeks straight, and they get everything rejuvenated, and then they put the LEDs back on it.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's got to be a planet or a portal in the sun. There has to be.
Oh yeah, that's got to be
because you can't have a circuit without an animal. It won't happen. There has to be an object there, or some type of a catalyst for a field to go through, some type of a plasma, maybe. If you think it's a portal.
Well, if you look at the sun, sometimes you'll see the chemtrail clouds disappear as it hits it. It's like it's eating it. They can eat it for energy.
Huh?
Yeah, if you look,
if anybody's ever got real clouds,
if anybody's ever got
thinking time
negative mode on their phone for filming, you can really see that. If you put negative mode and you put your thumb against the sun, even doing it without it, you block the sun out while you're filming, you'll see the things casting out of there. It's like you'll see the orbs, light orbs. I might not do another video of it, but when I do good videos, they don't upload. I just do average videos.
Man, I've been getting them light orbs for the last 2 years, brother. That's same orbs that we see if we just you just blow them up.
Yeah.
Same orbs I'm getting through my video footage. And
They're coming in and out.
yes.
From what I see, they're like, say if you were using a telescoping light, it starts as a big circle, and it telescopes into a smaller one,
Right.
and then it telescopes into like millions of little ones. So you can spread that light out instead of seeming like a flashlight. That's what I think the nano does. It spreads the light out evenly across the Earth.
Expanding.
Right.
That would be a better word.
Like a ripple.
Implosion creates expansion.
See, because the chem haze might not even do anything bad, but this is people don't give a shit
Right.
about what's going on, right? How many millions know? And they just like, oh, as long as ever nobody else says anything, I'm not going to say nothing,
True.
right? That's how the world is now. So I just keep my open mind and just keep learning, right? It's for us to learn and just relax, and that's where we get our confidence. It's just want to be normal, right?
Silver strands. Yeah, I've seen that. Silver strands.
I came up here to get away.
I still feel. What was I going to say? I still feel, no matter how long I've been pushed myself away from the Matrix, like being a character still. It's still there. You ever feel that? You kind of want to jump out in there and like act almost. Like if confidence is up or, things are going, it's just, it almost wants to draw you back into that, that drama and all that other stuff. But,
where you got to act one way to one person or act another way to another,
right.
to another. Then you end up being what they call that. You end up
fake as fuck.
Fake
as fuck.
You call it fake love, fake sex, fake all that shit. You see, that's why I say love is fake. Fake phone, fake hair.
Sorry,
fake
Jackie.
boobs,
Some
fake
people.
Baby. Oh, no.
You see, everything's fake.
Mhm.
Synthetic weed, synthetic dope, synthetic cocaine. I mean, you see where the world's going to. Everything's going synthetic and non.
Cocaine. I've seen somebody who's like called cocaine.
Synthetic love, synthetic everything.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that know how to say that word.
Yeah,
they don't know how to mean it.
Right.
Oh, that's true.
That's like, well, they say love is evil spelled backwards, right? Evil. Evil.
Right.
Right? So it can be a curse if you don't have a heart, right? You're just cursing somebody, making them, you're leading them on, right?
No,
I love you.
Evil is live backwards.
Yeah, well, evil, same thing, right? Evil.
Yeah.
That's
living against the creation.
Not doing it naturally.
Yeah. Like what we're doing now. The people in control, like destroy nature.
Anytime you have something trying to control something else, that's a problem.
Yep. It turns into dictator.
Or when you call something else, that's another problem. Why can't that something just be left alone, be accepted for that the way it is? And then be who you are, the way you are, and not anything else but who you are, and then see how the world does naturally. Then you'll see change.
Right. That's why I changed. I stubbed my toe. I just said I stubbed my toe, not fucking toe. It does change the frequency.
Yeah, you take the negative.
Oh, yeah.
That was the wake-up call, stubbing your toe.
Yeah.
Concentrating.
I learned to argue with myself. It's not fun to argue with others.
That don't work. Slap the fuck out yourself.
If I use the argument, I just go to sleep.
You don't get nothing to eat. And you get food. Don't lie. And then your ass got to sleep on the couch.
I'm gonna make sure the shed door's closed. I need it hot in that shed as
Make
possible.
sure everything else goes.
Oh, is that your chart, Max? That must be your 28-day
Max,
or
I like
Oh, the
that
element.
chart, Max.
Max, you're on mute. If you're saying
Oh.
something.
Cool.
oh yeah, you're
That's okay. I wasn't saying anything. I was just showing you this chart. Y'all can go right online and get this chart. It's
Is
an
that,
amazing chart.
is that a translation?
It's
Oh, that's
alchemy-
symbols for symbols. Oh,
Oh, wow.
Okay.
cool one, from Egypt. The Hermeticist.
I see that.
Now, and you can match that up
Whoa.
with
You're
that.
With all
to the
that.
periodic table.
You hear? Look the
I know most of
And
them.
there'd be some missing.
Okay.
How many are
Wow.
missing? Because there'd be some.
We're missing two.
Do you
They
know how many?
have we're missing
Oh,
two
only two.
on this one,
Oh.
and they're on here.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Holy ain't
Yeah.
so holy.
I know.
And that's from how long ago, right?
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
great.
And you,
Well,
and
this is
You
from
can learn
forever
symbolism.
because
Oh, yeah.
symbology is eternal. That's
Holy,
the
holy ain't holy.
language of the ether is symbology.
right.
I'm seeing that. Wow. Interesting.
Yeah. That's for your
Right.
And just like
Y'all go and get this one. It's the alchemical table of symbols. It's
All
really
of
easy to find. Okay, and to decipher that, you're going to need this:
Like my heart.
the alchemical symbol,
Yeah.
a reference guide.
Everything. It's all there. Look at
Yeah.
this shit.
I've drawn all them.
Okay,
Yeah, fire, water, how it works, and the air and the earth. Because the air and the earth
Yeah.
got the lines through them. It went fire, water,
Look at the triangle.
air, earth. Yeah. And then two of them triangles together make
Yeah.
the Star of
and you
David.
should print these off because they might take them away. You never know.
You can make all geometry
This
with
is a
it.
pretty good one too.
Yeah, Jupiter, is that like that 24?
Yeah.
It's like Jupiter, that
I
one.
see that. The tour of the elements, planets and metals, signs of the zodiac.
Yeah, they're all
Fair.
they're energy signs as well.
And of course,
When you call energy, you'll know that's that one.
The pioneer
They're not
sound of
mistake
death.
signs. They're
That's strange.
elements. This is a good table to have as well.
Sure is.
yeah, look, there's that wire upside down. There's the what's it? The
Yes. The upside down
flux
fly is the
capacitor.
piece.
That's right in the middle of the cube. That's at the center. 3, 6, and 9.
Capacitor.
But when we look at these symbols, there was one that really stuck out in my mind in our current situation. You see that one there? With the R and the
Here's my M, my Scorpion M.
Oh, what's the
take. So every time you go to the pharmacy,
I see that.
the RX, they take.
They take. Motherfucker.
Yeah, they're, right.
They take your
They're
soul.
raking it in.
All right. Now let's
Yeah, so
find here.
Fuckers.
There we are. Now there's Jupiter.
Yeah.
Jupiter is tin.
2, 4.
Saturn is lead.
The 4 is a
Right
couple.
underneath. Saturn.
And the 5.
That's Jupiter.
Look at this bullshit.
so
And y'all want to know why I got out of the books? There it is right there. Your curses and your verses right in your freaking face, man.
So you can learn these and you can see what lies and how they're manipulating
Yeah.
you with symbology and
And I've been
colors.
telling people this for years. Hey, man, that feels like a curse. Every time you read that, I feel like I get sucked right back into that circle of dumb. But yeah, there it is right there. You can translate that from even in word, and you can see it is what I've been saying it was. The numbers even say that it is. Wow. Interesting. Yes. We can download that stuff.
Yep.
all them
Wow.
signs are like
So it's
I definitely gonna
energy
print that out
symbols.
and have a look.
all about energy.
I would definitely like to.
So the first two, the alchemical table of symbols, you got it. That's a must.
Yes.
And the alchemical symbols, a reference guide. Okay. And the others definitely get a periodic table. There's various good examples of that. I like this one. It's got all the names actually written out of the elements.
The groups in color too.
Yeah, I like the groupings of the colors.
Yeah.
Yeah, K for walking. It's like in ancient Kemet. It's time with a K. Let's do the time walk.
But we can learn those symbols and use them for ourselves in sigils if you like that type of thing.
Yeah, that's all vortex energy that for me from the pyramid. That same info, you can look at that and then it'll lead you to that pyramid. And then they've tried to put all that knowledge as a monument, as a pyramid.
Neat. Yeah.
For me. Yeah, and the chakra system runs through that as well. So fire in the middle with the pyramid. So yeah, and I feel Egypt, I don't know if you've looked, Max, but up the Nile, where they've put all the temples and everything, it's like they've laid it out in the chakra system. You know, like the spine.
Almost every ancient city is laid out that way. If you look, they're all along a river.
You can see that,
and they all have like all the parts of the chakra system laid out. Yes.
But also they're aligned with the stars.
You see that from
and also
they're monuments and stuff.
Yeah, they say that.
I know. Oh, sorry. Go on. I know the one in Central America is aligned with Pleiades. The one in Central America. How would they know? Have they contact with Pleiades? Pleiades?
I know that. That's the Dogon.
Well, if you
no, that's not.
They will make it the same.
The Dogon tribe is in Africa. They had contact with Sirius.
I know, but how did they know the orbit of Sirius? How did they know
That's the thing. How? And they know Sirius B before you see a telescope with a naked eye. How would they know?
Yeah. So no.
Exactly.
Because it's been recorded. They know everything.
But what's that done for you then? No, you know they don't know then. So what's that made you think? What?
Who?
Do you know what I mean?
Sorry?
Like you know the Dogon said Sirius B was there, you know, the Dogon tribe. Yeah. So what does that mean to you now? What have you took from that?
Oh, that we've been tinkered with, that other people have been here, you know.
Oh yeah. It's evident. The mines are actually old monuments below.
One piece of information is made you think that.
That's clear evidence that there's another higher intelligent being in the solar system. That we are not in something close. There's more out there than what we are being told. What I understand, there's on each planet in our solar system, there's living being, intelligent being on every planet out there.
Right. Well, bigger weapons and bigger technology and stuff than they ever showed us.
Yeah.
But I know another way what you could find that information at the Dogon tribe without. I can find another way.
That's just what. That's the Dogon. That's clear evidence because they knew about Sirius B and C before the astronomers know about it. Yeah. But you have the Native American that had with the blue beings, the Hopi tribe, and in Central America you had the build the pyramid exactly with the stars of Pleiades, and they had contact with Pleiadian beings, and the Native American also. How would they know? You know,
when I see the Hopi tribe, I read the book. That's what I recognize right there. Exactly what they say, kind of stuff like that. The things they see in the sky, the pictures they drew, I see it all.
They talk about the blue Kachina.
Yep. Yeah, Kachina, I still think is like an interdimensional energy realm coming towards us instead of an actual planet myself.
I've had a theory of usurpers. These people came and they knew the powers of the stars and the planets and the gods, and they just usurped the names. It's a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
know, like no, I'm from there. I'm Venus. You know, no, I'm you know the power of Aquarius or whatever. You know, just taking over and usurping the names. We may have had a zodiac long before anybody got here and used it and understood it. Maybe they just came and usurped it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a map. Yeah. Maps up there.
But every
We're all
time I
going
look at like even asteroids, it seems if they're big enough, it seems like there's people on or somebody on there. Every inch of space seems to of rock, planet, whatever seems to be inhabited.
It seems
Yeah.
to be packed with everything. And yet
Yeah,
we don't see none of
we're
them.
under a protectorate of some sort. I don't know.
Yeah, we would have to be then,
think
wouldn't we?
that-
That's what I'm saying. I don't subscribe.
Yeah. Yeah, let me.
Can't see no evidence. I'm seeing interdimensional
Like
beings, yeah, but not in a physical form turning up.
The retractor shield.
That is also like
Because
for
I wouldn't
example,
have
Sasquatch. Like Sasquatch, there are interdimensional beings.
like
What I
he's-
understand.
Yeah,
Fairies. I understand that
subscribe to that,
fairies
yeah.
are also, fairies also exist. You know, I don't.
Well, they
people that-
probably
Yeah.
use the energy of two trees together
and
as they're grounded, and then come in between the two trees, like as the portal, right?
that is a part. Yeah.
I'm not sure about the cave, but I'm
Yeah.
trying to think how they could use it because they just disappear. They'd
And-
have to, you know what I mean?
Yeah. How? Yeah.
Have you guys all seen this video?
Oh yes, I have seen that. Yeah, I have seen that. I know that.
what video is that?
If you watch this video, there's an object that comes in, and then there's a flash that just happened. A sprite of light comes up from the surface, and the object turns around and barrels off the other way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
That's in space.
I'll give you a second of that so you
Yeah.
can see it. Here it comes.
Yeah, I've probably seen that. Yeah, I've seen this
There
before.
it goes. Yeah.
And it misses it. Yeah, and he
Okay.
turns off. Yeah, I've seen that.
See,
yeah.
and have you seen videos of, well, usually it happens in Russia where they'll have a meteorite come in, and if they've got a good camera and they've used the infrared, what usually you'll see is a small streak come in underneath and meet the meteor, and it will explode.
Hmm.
Now, in Russia, there are these. Now, these are about 100 feet tall, about 300 to 500 feet across.
It's like old satellite dishes, huh?
Yeah.
They look like big satellite dishes.
Mm.
But they've had teams of researchers go over there, geologists with ground penetrating radar and various types of equipment. And what they found was there was a teardrop shaped object, they believe, underneath. And that object, I think, is part of our security system. So it's long and thin,
Yeah.
like that. And what it does, it comes up, pops up when there's a threat, like that ship that I showed you. Or you can look at the meteorites that have a thing come in and blow it up. And I believe that these things are put there by those who are protecting us or controlling our planet, depending on your particular bent. But that's the best evidence I have that we're a protected planet. And there's somebody else in control.
That also, and you know, another evidence I think that for me, there's this planet. It's also alive and protecting itself is with the Tunguska incident. What I understand that things came out and open up something that
Yeah, I think that was one of these. I think these have been around for millions of years.
Yeah.
I think these have been around for millions and millions of years.
Oh, that's
Mine's
what
with a
you saw in
shard.
your.
No. This is what the researchers found.
Oh, okay. It
So
looks
they-
like that shape looks like the Black Knight satellite.
Yeah,
Or
what it
the-
does apparently is it
Oh.
can move. They tried to get down to it.
Mine's with a
They
shard.
tried to get down to it, but it
Well,
just
shard.
moved.
Yeah, the Transformer shard that they had to put in the stomach, in the chest of the Transformer and bring him back to life. Right? Remember when that
Yeah, mine's with a bit of
Um,
kryptonite.
when that boy had that thing and he had to stick it in the chest
yeah,
of
yeah.
Optimus Prime. I like
Yeah,
those kind of
just
movies.
thing him up.
I like that. Well, just think Revenge of the Fallen, right? Return of the Fallen, right? It ends up having to be the Fallen, the craziest freaking Transformer demonic robot, whatever, against the good robots, right? Wouldn't that be crazy if all the Transformers, like the shit, just all of a sudden started walking around?
Well,
Holy shit!
did the Chitahuri? Was
Yeah.
it the Chitahuri that put these here?
We're powering
I
them up.
like that name, the Chitahuri.
Yeah.
But I think that was the Chitahuri that put it there.
Well, just think how long, if
Oh.
you were just using people that were walking around in thongs, how long it would take to build those things, right? They weren't just walking around with leaves covering their midsection. They had tools, they had energy.
Oh yeah.
No, yeah, they had a frequency machine, or they do a thing with
Yeah.
For example, the guy of Coral Castle in Miami. Have you heard of Coral
I,
Castle?
I've been there.
I think that's where the mockery of like Harry Potter and the wands, right? You could have this frequency wand, this staff that you could point. You could stand close to one of these like circle magnet generator
Like a
things,
twig.
and you could have it activated. I think you'd probably have to have people start it by pushing it, and once it gets turning, it just keeps itself turning, and then sending off that frequency energy, and you can harness that energy with the staff, a special staff.
I do like
pointed
those
at.
theories, but there is a better one
Yeah.
for the Coral Castle.
Mhm.
He
Three
used
of them,
tripods. And what you can do with a tripod is once you've got an object on a rope underneath it, okay,
Mhm.
you can take a come along and pull these legs together. And that will raise it up.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And you can just keep doing that. You build another tripod on top, attach it, pull the legs together, lift it up further.
Oh, especially if you had them, it'd be like
Yeah,
the
they said
old-fashioned
that's how they were
elevator,
going to
right?
build their
Or
way.
crane.
Yeah.
Like
And
elevator.
the Great Pyramid, they found an internal cavern that goes around in a spiral all the way up. So what they probably did was have the giants go just drag the rocks on the inside all the way up. They didn't need to build.
You think they would have carved them with that energy staff, though? They would just
I
carve the
believe in-
stones
I
with
think
that.
I kind of go for the mud flood idea that it was probably soft dead tissue.
Oh, and then they just formed it.
Yeah, yeah,
I always thought that's how oil was made.
yeah.
Bodies being put in the ground and then they decompose and
It's
they
just
come back.
fresh. Yeah, you can make oil out of plant material too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah, out of waste. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
another.
you just put it under pressure with heat, in a month or so you've got oil.
Yeah. So that's another lie they told about oil.
Yeah.
Well, we've all seen the free
Yeah, that's
energy
true,
machines,
China,
so
yeah,
there's no
but-
way they can't convince
Oh,
us
yeah.
that.
There's patents for them.
But did you see that the orange and white transistor box? They can hook the circle, just a basic circle magnet to, and turn a light on.
No, I haven't seen that one.
It's on this guy. He invents stuff.
Yeah.
So he's got just a black circle magnet donut.
Yeah.
And then he hooks two wires to that, and he hooks two wires to this little. It looks like it's a bit bigger than a flossing thing where you get your floss in.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It looks about like that, but it's orange and white. And you
Just
break it apart, and there's two connectors inside. So you connect. It's like a transistor, some kind of thing, where you connect the magnet to those, and then the two wires to that, and then you hook it to the light bulb,
Yeah.
and turn the light bulb on with a magnet.
Oh, cool.
Just through this little.
You got to be
transistor
careful with
thing.
those. There's a lot of people that use micro batteries to power things. They stick them. I don't know why they do that though. They do it out of Russia a lot too. They fake those
And
things a lot.
There's another way you can do it they create a free Wi-Fi signal. It's not even hard to do. You're supposed to use one of your old phones,
Yeah.
and yeah, you just do the same circle magnet thing, and you hook it up to this transistor, and you have it there. You can be outside anywhere you want, and it's a free Wi-Fi signal.
I think we
It's
need.
just different,
Oh no, go ahead. Sorry.
just different ways of doing stuff, right? If you got the mindset for it, right?
Yeah, I think there is energy we can pull right out of the atmosphere. It's just
Oh, yeah.
we just need the technology and the basis to do it. That's all.
Yeah,
Right.
we need the
They're
plan.
allowed to do
We
it,
need the
yeah.
map plan.
Yep.
Oh, what was it? I seen my old
We can do it.
ex-father-in-law. He had this thing hooked up to. He was an electrician, but he had this thing hooked up to his house. In the middle of the winter, outside, whether or not it's light out or dark out, he could pull heat energy out of the air and bring it into his house as radiated.
Oh yeah.
With this, I can't remember what this machine was called, but you could
Okay.
take the radiated heat outside and suck it in slowly through this thing. It would just grab the energy or something,
Yeah.
heat energy.
Maybe
Even
vacuum
at
or something. I don't know.
yeah, at nighttime, it was just like a coil electric thing that would just it was like free, almost free energy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It'd be
Yeah.
just like using
I've
you
made
know,
an earth
a-
battery before and plugged an LED into it. It ran for 3 months. Just used containers about this big.
Mhm.
You can gang those up and get free energy right from the earth.
Nice.
Yeah, we used.
Do you heard of the paper that came out of the TR3B? Well, the plane technology. It is in public now, public domain.
No, I didn't know that. The TR3B is in public domain,
No, it's in
like
the
the
pub-
plans for it or what?
Yeah, but nobody can make it. They say how it's made, but well, yeah, how are we gonna get those stuff?
That's a hovercraft.
Yeah.
That's the first hovercraft, so we don't get to see. Well, I see them, but they're there. I remember I was like 6 years old, and I
Yeah.
seen this hovercraft. They used to show it on TV.
Hello.
These things, and then they all disappeared.
You see, not of people are talking about this.
Like on Star Wars, what Luke drives, they could make those cars like that. You know that thing.
Yeah.
They could do that,
Yeah, I thought that.
just like Hummingbird.
I showed you in Back to
Just
the
like
Future.
Hummingbird underneath there, just
Yeah.
vibrating the wings. You could just lift.
The patent,
Easy as that.
the patent is out.
Yeah.
The patent's out. It's US 2006145 19A1 triangular spacecraft.
What date did it come out? On what
Space.
date? Have they got a date?
What?
Do the numbers. Bet it's 23.
Oh no, they got the date. No.
Yeah. I haven't got a date like oh.
No, just the year 2004.
Wow.
But application filed
Wow.
by St. Clair John Q. St. Clair John Q. Interesting. At 2020.
Thank you.
Wow.
It's a clue.
Q clue.
Have heard of the aircraft? This because I study military aircraft. You had the F-117 Nighthawk that was 10 years secret. Nobody know about it, but that came out. But there's another one that flies. I think what I understand, this one flies Mach 7 plus 10, 13, and this is called Aurora, the Aurora jet. Have you heard about it?
No, I never heard of Roars yet.
I don't think.
Aurora.
Yeah. Don't they? It's a bell, but
I do.
That's right.
oh.
But this is old technology because this one, the TR3B, is faster, much faster.
Yeah, TR3B is pretty small up there.
No man, it's big.
No,
Oh,
by
what?
the time you see it, when it's up by this coming out of the clouds, it still looks like a dot. Some of them are big, right?
Yeah. No, yeah, that could possibly be, because I call in my mind the one that appeared in Belgium wasn't that big, but this big, yeah.
I got one of the best black and white huge orb videos ever from a subscriber or from a fellow Skywatcher channel. I guess there's whoever's in Texas. The skies are crazy in Texas all the time. I think that's where the space ladder is, somewhere around there. It goes right up there. It's just cloaked out. Nobody can access it. You ever heard about that?
Where you saying
No.
that is, man? Whereabouts?
It's like a space elevator
Whereabouts?
that goes up to the Sky Dome.
Yeah, where?
In
And where you
Texas
putting
or
Oh, Texas.
yeah.
Really?
Yeah, Texas
I
has
thought
some of the
it'd be,
craziest skies if you're watching the skies up there.
Yeah, it's hot.
But yeah, if you watch the Boogeyman channel for a few days, he caught the grid in the sky. He captured a grid.
Huh.
It was a glitch. It's called a glitch in the Matrix. You
Yeah.
capture the sky grid. It's like called the space fence.
Yeah, I wish I could find the video that showed a crack and an object going up to it and disappearing.
Into the
Yeah,
blue.
that was that before, yeah.
And
All right.
into the
Okay.
So why are we
Here.
domed or bubbled? Eh? We're domed, bubbled, we're protected. We've got shit that comes out of the ground to stop asteroids. And
right.
Somehow we're protected, yeah. But I
Yeah.
know this
That's why I never fear.
Yeah.
Because I didn't make myself do this. This is the last thing
worries.
I ever wanted to do in my life.
but
But
fear
it's like I had a
they want to
It's
control.
like I had a great life, so I could end up doing this and not having to pay attention to the other shit. You know, and it's weird.
No, they want to control the people with fear. You know, that's how
Yep.
you keep them at low vibration.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah, it goes back to luge energy.
yeah.
Yeah, fight or flight
That's the whole
mode.
point.
Yeah, survival
Yeah.
mode. As long as
Yeah,
you're fed and
the
you've got
reptilian-
water and you get by, that's enough.
Mhm.
That should be it. And you should be enjoying
Yeah.
time because you've got that. Yeah. And if you've got an able body, wow,
Right.
you're blessed. I know people don't like that word, but I do.
Yeah. I see we're in
Well, there is some.
yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I'm just saying, some of those words have got to be used no matter what, even if they're cursor, right? Because we don't even know if good vibration, you know what I mean, or positive is got a trick to it, right? So there's
Right.
got to be some words we got to recognize, like blessed and, you know, what's it called? Proud or pride, you know what I mean? You
Those
gotta
are
be able to say, hey, I'm very,
emotions.
right?
So you can
There's a
get your
way
own
you can
energy off the word. I see that be less. Yeah, less is more. Go on, Alex.
Oh no, I said that's pride, energy, happiness, sadness. Those all emotion and a bit frequency that you can measure and give different colors. Also, our colors also different frequency.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a way you can
Yeah.
measure it.
Yeah, you got to know them all. Yes.
I don't know what was the point of it.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
It's all good.
Yeah, I'll draw
Let's
that
call it
symbol
5G.
regularly. What is that? Top.
Come on, focus, silly thing. Come on, focus.
That's the arrow. Let me get it on the thing. Where
Come
is it?
on.
Oh, uh-huh.
I'm always drawing
It
that.
look like a sword.
What's the word there?
Yeah, that top one. Can't even see what it says.
Right. Weird guy.
Hmm.
Hey,
I can't.
My eyes are bad.
Yeah, mine are too.
Oh, that's your Fox. That's your last name, yeah. Fuckies.
What is it?
I've got to put it right in front of the camera so I can't see it.
I can see it. That does say FAWKES, right?
Does it really?
Does it? What
I thought
for?
it said
Oh,
that.
right.
Let me get my glasses. I'll come
Can't
back.
do. What? And I'm drawing that all the time. Get away from me. No, that'd be uncanny. Oh, that'd be some.
It looked like a crossbow.
No, if you do that with the energies, that's how they come in. Oh, mate. Like the red and the blue, either side of each other, like in that symbol. And you can put a cross in there. Oh, it just be so revealing. If you can play around and start drawing. Oh, I don't believe it. Because that's how that the wire works, you know, the flux capacitor in that symbol. That's crazy. Is it definitely false, Max?
Nope, it's essence.
Huh?
Oh, essence. There we go in. Oh, that's the essence. Get in. Oh, great. Oh, I'm drawing the essence. Oh, that's.
And on the other
That's
side of the
hard.
table, we have quintessence. The essence and the
Oh,
quintessence.
yeah. Yeah.
At the top.
Oh, I've drawn that symbol. I could get a book out now and show you. I'll draw these right before I found them.
Yeah.
I'll draw them, and then I at the table and went, I've got all these in my book.
I believe it.
Honest. Honestly, the day is long. That's what I've been doing. Just been propelled to like, and you do it with letters. If you take letters, you can draw all that and numbers. Numbers, I can draw letters and flowers.
The male is iron, and the female symbol, where was it? Yeah, right beside it there
Start rolling.
is copper.
What's that 8 figure there?
8?
Well, I haven't seen that little 8.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a little 8 next to
nickel.
what you showed.
One right
Nickel.
beside, right there.
Yeah, nickel. It's like an 8. It's sort of, yeah. It's like a pendulum.
Really nice, eh? It just
Yeah.
there's gold. There's gold.
That's the sun.
When
That's
I was
the
in
sun, yeah.
Boy Scouts, I didn't get molested. I got a little abused,
So-
but I didn't get molested. That symbol actually means going
Right.
home, or I've gone home. The circle
What
with the
one?
dot in the middle.
Is that one?
That says gold. The
Get
circle with
away
the dot.
from me.
Yeah,
Is it?
going home, gold. Isn't that cool?
You don't know. You don't know. That's the message I've got. I'm telling you, right? You know what? I'm going to say it. I'll say it again, right? I cried like a baby. I tell you, I sobbed. Proper sobbed. And it said, you're home. And I've been drawing that
Yeah,
symbol
that's
forever.
what it means. Beautiful.
I'm all about the circle. That's my biggest knowing I've got.
There's some other beautiful
Oh,
circles.
that's crazy. Yeah, and I've drawn every circle. I've done everything possible with a circle. Well, I probably haven't, but yeah. That's my symbol. It resonates.
Yes.
That's a synchronicity. Yeah. Oh yeah, what's that X?
Which one?
Is that 10?
10 tallow, I think.
I can see a big.
The X is tallow.
What they?
I've actually learned some. Oh my goodness. I think the X is tallow. I'm right. The X is tallow. Yes.
Ah,
The box beside it is soap.
so yeah, soapbox.
The U that looks like
CV.
a upside down Libra sign there is a wick.
Or two
Yeah.
serpent heads coming out.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah, energy. It's all
Vitriol
energy I'm
is the
seeing.
heart shape. Vitriol.
Yeah.
That's
Oh look, they've got fire there, and they P. Oh.
Pilch.
P for power.
Pinch.
Oh, there's my 3. What's that dawn? That 3. Oh, there's 2 3s there actually. That's like the 33. Oh, what are them 2 then? With them 3s. Bit further along, you've got P O and then 3 3. Oh, you got 3 3s. Hold on.
Oh,
Triple
these ones,
Trinity.
yeah.
Yeah, what are them?
So there's ounce, dram,
There's my eye.
and scope. I can't say that word. SCRUPLE. 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 Yeah, scruple.
Oh, scruple.
Scruple, dram, and ounce.
Yeah.
And then
You ain't got
beside
no,
it's
that's
pound.
what I get told. You got no scruples. Triple Trinity, man. Cool. Oh, there's me hourglass. Oh, yeah. Eye of Horus. Oh, you've paused. Or is that my end? Oh no. Is that me?
And day is a circle with an arrow to the top. That looks like at 2 o'clock.
So he's paused. Right. Oh, pointing up. And what's that one?
That's day. The circle
Oh,
and then
day.
the arrow pointing to 2 o'clock.
Oh, that's at 2 o'clock. See, this is getting strange because don't. That's where you gotta go. Like, no, the 4 you go to that one. Oh, I don't believe it. It's the right hand one, top right. If you had the 4 corners on a chessboard, you go there because on top of it, it's got 3 more little like tunnels on. Like, say 4 gates are in the corner. That one's got 3 on top. 3 little gates on top of that big gate, and it's in the right hand corner, like at that arrow. And that's like really on, say, on the clock, that'd be like 11 minutes past. This is my 11:11 thing. Because now, if you've got 2 circles, you do them in 9. Do a circle within 9, the other circle within 9, and you've got 10, 11, and 12 what sit on the rim. So if you cross them 2 over, you'll have 11 in the center of the X.
So the triangle at the top of a clock is 11:11, right?
Yeah.
The triangle, like a nice sized triangle at the top of a clock, could be 11:11. Right, the perfect V.
And that's why I see the 10-10 before that. See, they want the 10-10. There's 11-11 there, and then afterwards would be the 12-12. So that's like the calendar they're telling you it's running on. I've been having that in my mind, decoding that or whatever. Yeah, I thought Max got he must have lost his internet connection or something.
Oh yeah.
Can
you hear me?
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Say no.
Your hair just went out.
Yeah. Your hat's just gone up.
Oh yeah. Have you heard of Captain Mark Richard?
Who?
Huh? Oh wait. I can put it's gonna work.
Oh.
Say the same. Okay.
It's got the real one on there.
No, Captain Mark Richards.
No, I haven't heard his
No,
name.
I haven't heard of that.
No, he's in prison. He's falsely accused him of some shit, but he, what I understand, they cannot kill him. He's still in prison. His wife, Joanne Richards, is going around doing presentation, talking. Captain Mark Richards, he's of the secret SSP, Secret Space Program. If you believe, do you believe, or have you heard anything about the SSP, Secret Space Program, or Solar Warden?
Yeah, Corey Goody psyop, and the other guy, what's his name, Wilcox, and all that. I looked at it.
Oh,
about
David
5 years
Wilcox.
ago, or whatever.
No, I didn't.
And they're
I
all
didn't
saying
know
this
this
is
one,
going
David
to
Wilcox.
Yeah, Corey Goody and some
Sorry?
other guy. There's a few. Corey Goody was one
No,
of them.
yeah,
But there's a few other.
yeah.
Yeah.
I know about Corey Good.
But they,
He's the one that said
they said it comes to
contact
pass
with
in
the
2018. But yeah, it never happened.
who? What?
Like they're all saying that in 2018 and things like this, you know, you'll start getting disclosure and all this sort of caper. You know, that's what I'm saying.
Oh
Like,
yeah, but
you hear it, but nothing happens.
but this what I understand is, I don't know by you, but or there, okay, you're not gonna hear it in the news media, mainstream news or newspaper. But what I understand, there's more and more UFO activities happening now around the world. There's more and more UFO activities. Have you noticed that?
Because that DeLonghi as well. DeLonghi. No, I haven't. I mean, I remember that Stephen Greer talking about all this like years ago with SETI and all that. And we're all led to believe ET, fake of invasion. And like, I've heard so many stories that nothing's come to pass, right, on any of that, right, since I've been doing what I'm doing.
But that's good,
So
because
if it does, I'm not.
there's a lot.
I'm not going to dispute it, but I'm not going to go with it either.
No, but there's
because
there's
I
a
don't
lot of
subscribe
things that
to
should have.
landing on Mars. So,
Sorry.
you know, you're going to subscribe to it if you believe in planets and space. Like I don't, so I'm not going to subscribe to that. So it's, you know, but I'm not going to dispute it because I know nothing. You know what I mean? Because I can have Mars over there on a bit of land, driving a rover back. It's easily done. So, you know, and then I can make up a space program to fleece everyone with some money, or you know, whatever it'll be. Because NASA's been around a long time fleecing money. You know.
Yeah, money is just
that makes sense to me. Don't be wrong, I don't mind.
Well, you know, all the research I've done. Sorry?
I'm going to pull up my lawn chair and start a little fire in the side of the road if there's a fake invasion going on. People are going to wonder what's going on with me. So they're coming to get me. Going home. People are running for the ditches and shit. I'll be out there going, yeah, this is just getting good.
I'll do it live in the car. Go, come get me there.
Sounds fun.
I'm ready for whatever, Alex. But yeah, I'm ready for whatever.
Sorry?
Well, if they could pull this mask up, they could pull the alien invasion up there.
Okay, I don't know. Just what information I encounter is more. There's other intelligent beings out there, and there's more to what there's.
Well, whether they're on planets or whether they're on reflective portions of the flat plane, they're still alien to us. So.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
And there still could be like forces that we cannot see guiding these people, and they don't even realize it, right?
Yeah, and they seem to isolate us like we've been isolated.
How much of visible light can we see with our eyes? What is the percentage?
Oh, minuscule.
Yeah.
Minuscule.
Can't see. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
So just look at a rainbow, then look at the rest of the sky, because that's the light you can't see is the rest of the sky.
Yeah.
And the light you can see is the rainbow. That's it.
Well, we know if you actually like vibrate something so fast, you won't be able to see it. So there's going to be things we can't see because they're vibrating so fast, but they're actually there. So if that vibration one day had changed and it slowed down, we will possibly be able to
speed up, maybe.
So,
yeah,
that's what I'm saying. That's why I can subscribe to other entities and whatnot, but they're not sort of in this realm yet. They're not like in here, like here, if you will. So I'm like that.
Do you think they can interact with us on a physical level, or?
I think they can interact, yes, because you could do it like ethereally, because obviously there's other ways to do it, and that's how I feel the communication's been had. It wasn't. They've actually literally landed and done all this thousands and thousands of years ago.
But there does seem to be like a distinct delineation between them and us, because there's no bleed over of any visible light or any of that really. Except for, well, if you think maybe orbs or something could be something like that, or ghosts, or something like that. That could be.
Oh, that's another thing.
I'm just
It
thinking
goes.
inner Earth because you would have been inside the Earth makes more sense to me than living on it up here. You're a bit exposed up here. So,
Yeah,
you know, on a
ghosts are
globe, there
still
probably
here.
ain't an inner Earth, but on a flat plane, I don't know, it depends.
The inner
Yeah.
Earth would be a much better place to live for you, except for the vitamin D from the sun, but you can easily take care of that. But you get much less cosmic rays and UVC and all those damaging rays. Yeah.
Yeah, for
If
sure,
you know,
But
they
you know,
may be damaging, they may not. You know, it just depends on.
there's also one thing to add on
Yeah,
that
and
what you said. Max, they say we need because the sun is harmless, right, to our skin. But actually, we need the sunblock. We don't need some sunblock. If you just eat well, drink well, drink a lot of water, your skin self will develop a layer
phase
against
away.
the sun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry?
Layer by layer. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I
So it's a
agree.
lie.
Yeah, if you phase your way.
Yeah.
Now, what if
What's
there's
the
a
lie?
fake sun up there? Then they're sending a whole bunch of crappy light at you.
Oh,
Exactly.
Yeah, I can't
that,
subscribe
okay.
to a similar.
Not-
True love is gone without the warmth of the sun.
yeah, that's
Right?
I don't know.
there's a monkey in the works.
But then we have to measure the rays. What
Yeah.
rays are we getting?
Yeah, there's a lot of UVC coming through right now. They claim that's because of the thinning ozone. I don't know.
Yeah, well, do you
It
think
could
if
be
you get
other things too.
that type of rays coming through and no real sun and people indoors all the time, it's
Mhm.
cabin fever set right up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Yeah, you're right about that. And when the sun, when the rays, a particular rays hit our skin, it produces vitamin D3, which also helps with the immune system. And we being inside, become deficient on vitamin D3, which is very bad, actually.
Yeah.
And you see, people are happier when they are outside in the sun. I see that clearly in the Netherlands. You know, here is different. Here is always sun.
Yeah.
I don't think we're supposed to have four walls around us.
Yeah.
Well, if we're an
Well,
altered
how about that
species,
over
then
here?
we wouldn't be as well adapted as we could be, right?
And
Yeah.
we are a mix. I know that for sure. 12 strain in the DNA or more, minimum.
Yeah, we've got potential, yeah, to change our atom. Yeah.
Yeah, if you'll follow epigenetics, that's
Yeah.
it's mind over your
Yeah,
body,
yeah.
nutrients and mind over your body, and you can change your body.
Yes, epigenetics. That's the new thing. Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I believe that, and there's proven into that. You know. Yeah.
That's where the truth lies, the DNA. If you want to know if there's going to be any ET or how big this place is and what's real and what ain't real, you decode that DNA, then you'll have every answer.
Yeah. Have you guys heard of Alex Collier? You should check his work too. He had contact with Andromedan. He came out talking about everything about the ETs, about the taking of children, the missing children in 1995, 94.
Oh wow!
And
Yeah, that's not on my
Alex
journey
Collier.
anymore. I looked at it all and
I've heard the name before. Yeah.
He came the same out as David Icke, and they all call David Icke also crazy. Who's crazy now?
They still call him crazy, but people are waking up though.
That's true. That's true.
Right?
Paul,
You know, on TV, you get like you watch the news, and the virus. They're still saying, 186,000 people have died, and then they'll put in small print with the virus. Because they didn't die of the virus, they died with it. So
Oh, yeah. Do you see how smart they used it? And then when you sue them, no, we didn't say that. Look what we write. Or
yeah,
something.
look what we really said.
Yeah.
No. We didn't mislead anyone.
Check this out.
Yeah.
See, now they're sneaky snakes, right? Maybe they are reptilians.
Yeah. They use their
Sneaky
skills well.
snakes.
Yeah.
I like
There's
those.
some-
I love those videos where they catch people looking like reptilians. It's happened to me once. So-
Yeah, they make sure they get rid of them. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? If they wanted to scare everybody scared, they'd leave all that up, right?
yeah.
So those people are always controlled, and those videos end up going missing.
No,
I think
oh,
it's
yeah.
part of.
How many people are because for let me tell you is in me in 2012 2011 I found out about the reptilian agenda and David Icke. It resonated with me, and I was living in Holland. I told my cousin, hey, and with his friends, hey, I found out that the queen is a reptilian. And you know what they say to me, hey, I going too much, it's not good for me. Crazy. Much. So what if you're gonna say that to a person? What are they gonna look at you? They look at you as crazy. But I don't care, you see. But you have to just
Yeah.
speak him.
Oh, she probably is. She came to Canada and took away a whole bunch of Native American children. They just disappeared after her and the prince there took off. So
In Canada.
Weird shit.
yeah,
Shit.
bunch of school kids went missing.
Oh yeah.
And you listen to I've seen videos
Yeah.
describing people who have seen her turn into a reptilian and feed on living human. Just they're supposed to follow ceremony and custom and all that, but because she's just the top dog, she just like throws the others aside and just chomps right in, and she's apparently quite greedy with her feeding.
Yeah, that probably is going on. And that's all negative, though, isn't it? Do you know what I
Well,
mean?
it's certainly
like
going on
to-
a spiritual level. She's definitely raping and murdering, the people. Yeah. So
Sure. Yeah, when I saw that, it
I don't
resonated
get
completely with me. I don't know. For me, it resonated. What
Yeah.
they do, everything fits like art.
it took me a while to kind of get there. I'm still on the fence whether it's a human with an overdeveloped amygdala or whether it's a reptilian hybrid or reptilian. There is something
I just think it's
definitely
part of the
wrong
brain.
with those people. Like seriously wrong.
Would that be an amygdala taking over your
Yeah.
pineal gland and trying to be the leader?
Yeah, because the amygdala can be represented as usually represented as
Like
the
you said.
Leviathan in
Yeah.
the Bible.
Oh, cool.
In scriptures. So yeah,
It's weird
anytime
how
you
I
see the
understand.
Leviathan, that's the amygdala, the reptilian fight or flight part of your brain.
Yeah,
That's cool.
and that's what they're
Knowing
in.
that
and
stuff
seeing
in just
all these
different words,
reptilian
right?
Yeah.
brain. Got to get out your own head.
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't think there was
Then
this
you'll
many.
see
Like when I
past
was
all the aliens.
deciding to do these lives, I didn't think there's going to be this many like open-minded, like people that were, without arguing and no, this can't be. No, you're wrong. You know what I mean? That's why I hesitated for months
Yeah.
before I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
I'm too easy going
Yeah.
to have trolls around. If I start trolling trolls on my own channel, then people are going to think I'm a troll. I'm good at it.
I had a troll drop by once, and we welcomed him in, and he said, "I'm sorry, I have to leave. You guys are just too nice." He tried to say some controversial stuff, and we said, "Yeah, okay."
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd
We
I'd
don't
invite
fight
him
trolls;
round.
we just welcome them in.
We'll smoke
I
one
got,
and we'll have a chat.
I'm not sure if I'm being trolled by this
Obviously
one guy. It's OMG organic medical grower. I don't know if he came in trying to disguise, blend in as another pot smoker, right?
Mhm.
So he's the one that comes on. He's, oh, what is your channel about? And I'm like, oh, just, I'm showing weird clouds and this and that. He's like, oh, I don't agree with much of this, but I know there's something funky going on up there, right?
Yeah.
He just, everything that I said. I said, we don't believe in the rolling ball in space. So he goes, this is different. And I could tell. I'm just like, well, you know what? If you can't tell me you haven't researched this channel and that and this, we can't have no conversation anymore here, dude. Right? He tried to throw a disruption into the chat, and I was just like going along with them. I
Yeah.
trolled him in a chat of 20 people. I'm just like, yeah, that's cool. People can't stand it when you get calmer than they are, right?
Yeah.
Because they're waiting inside for an
Yeah.
eruption.
They're up here and they want to bring you right up there with them, right?
Yeah, that's why I just laugh. Even when something happens, the worst thing you do is just jump in. It's like, no, I just listen. I'm like, okay, this is gonna work out. This thing, right? I don't want to control nobody, and
Yeah.
But
Plus,
it'd be nice
I
if-
think people's thoughts are valid. You may not agree with them, but they're
Right.
valid thoughts.
And that's where I'd like to get other people up there. I wonder if they have just one question, like anybody in the chat, that one question about how did you come to think there was a base above us, or
Mhm.
just something like
Think that's
the 5G, the control grid up there, right?
Mhm.
They got to connect the
Dave.
upper energy with the lower energy, just like the real world earthly energy is. So they put their retractor shield up
Mhm.
to control this containment, right? In their own shit. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I still think with the Bible part, I think the creator's going to get pissed. They got to have enough of this. Like if it's not them already just trying to control
Yeah.
humanity, they're going to be pissed.
So long.
If they're watching, they got to be watching,
Oh.
and they're going to be mad.
Hmm.
They're going to be like, they're thinking they're going to get away with this shit, huh? That's where the twist in the Bible is like, as soon as they think they're going to
Maybe.
get away with it, they're all going to be like clapping hands and in their Masonic temples and whacking each other's peepees and shit.
Yeah.
And then next thing you know, it's just going to be like when they come on to Christ in the Last Supper. The Lord, the Creator's going to come on to them at their Last Supper.
I'm here for you.
You know what do you guys know about Atlantis?
Hi, Dick.
The last
See you
days
there.
of Atlantis. Oh, hi everybody.
I think it's what they talk outside the dome, the water world outside the dome above us. It could be the water below us, right? Because you got to know that deep in those depths, there's got to be some kind of way to get, like a big cave. You know, when you go under in a cave.
There's oceans of water down there. I've heard. Yeah.
Like, because when I swim under down the Godrich, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're in the Maitland River, and when it comes through there, it carves underneath that shale bottom. It's like a yellow shale bottom there, and it carves underneath the caverns. So all underneath this is water. It's flowing water. We're floating on water.
I think the surface of the earth gives us a good indication of what's underneath. I think underneath it's 70% water.
Yeah,
I think so. Just like us, because I think the earth was a biological entity at one time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it still is, but so it would contain 70% water.
Right. Just like hydroponics, right? You got the earth sitting on a lily pad of earth sitting on top of water, and then you got it enclosed. And that's cool shit.
Oh, why is this coming?
I see how somebody got some of these guys together to make these movies, right? Yes.
What?
Maitland River. Godrich is one of my the fastest water that I fish.
I don't watch movies, so I haven't seen all the movies people have seen.
I've just caught some of them.
Yeah.
Just by chance, because at 3 kids, I just the odd one, and I can see it from a distance and understand what's going on. Like a movie like Waterworld, I could watch over and over again. My imagination just goes, right?
Yeah.
Actually, anything Mel Gibson, really. That guy, I resonate with that guy. The craziness, the Is Pizzazz.
No man, he's
Mhm.
he's legit. He's one of the legit actor of the only legit or the few legit actor in Hollywood. He come out and talk about shit about what they doing in Hollywood. But everybody was he was looked upon as crazy and outcast. Look, I think now
Mhm.
he's having the last laugh. Hollywood is going down. It's a beautiful, it's a beautiful. It's good, you know. They're getting exposed. Fuck them.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, that whole system's coming down. I'll watch movies again once they clear out Hollywood and remake it.
Feel like a satellite.
Oh well, hey, you know what
I know there's
what
the
I
indie.
understand?
There's indie films, but they're not very good at the moment. A lot of them are too
Yeah, what I
dramatic.
oh, and next year, they're gonna come out with a new Matrix.
A new Matrix movie?
Next.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's
Shit,
gonna be
I never even
something.
watched the first two. I just understood what they were talking about.
Matrix the Underbelly?
Actually, at first I thought they were trapped in a computer trying to get out. But you're trying to get out of their simulation is the crazy part. That's where I knew I jumped the Matrix, the control. That's when the name switched.
Yeah. And mine, yeah.
Don't be a satellite head. That's cool.
Trying to make a
Alex,
coffee.
how's the water? Oh shit! Yeah, with a good imagination, they can pretend you're actually underwater. They can't pretend you're up in space with a 15-second delay that far away from the moon, but you know.
I go on that the moon was brought here,
Yeah.
not through only Africa, the Credo Mutua, but also Russian scientists that have studied it deeply and said that it's too big to be our a normal satellite. Is bigger than Pluto, and yeah, it's also hollow. And yeah, they put a dynamite on it, and it ring like a bell for hours.
No, they ran a
Yeah.
lander into it. They didn't
Are you
die.
there?
They
Are you
ran a
there,
lander
Code?
into it first, and then they threw a missile at it in the 90s, I think. Didn't they? When was that,
Yeah,
Alex?
that I don't know. Let me check it out. Let me go check it out. The year.
Yeah, I think they shot a missile at it once.
Yeah.
At the dome? Yeah.
The
That's
moon.
crazy. If
At the
you're not
moon.
at the moon,
Yeah,
especially if you don't know what's
Yeah.
gonna fucking happen, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Unless
if
they've been crossing their fingers and fucking holding their breath for a bit.
yeah. See, if it's a portal to another land, then they just shot it through the portal to the other land and made it ring. If it's up there, it just rang up there. So, but apparently it rang like for hours. So it's pretty hollow
Yeah.
underneath, under the surface.
It rang like a bell.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
the surface of our Earth doesn't do that. Like it resonates, but it goes through in shock waves and then it just dissipates. Whereas
Yeah.
that just kept going for some reason.
It's like
Totally.
having shims behind it to catch the vibration.
Or reflect them back or something reflecting
Yeah.
it back, maybe if it's a plane. I don't know. Or maybe it's got such a big
Oh.
hollow space underneath it.
The boogeyman actually kind of captured. There's some spots there that are identical. It's like there's pillars that's holding the dome above the moon, like a clock, like the face of a clock. That's another thing he's captured too. If you look at some of his videos, you'll be like, "Holy shit!"
Do
Like he's got this.
they look like black columns?
Yeah,
Yeah,
And they're
I've
all-
seen those. They move across the sky.
yeah,
I've
and they're
seen them
all in
sweep right
separate
across
spots.
the sky.
And it's like there's a reflector dome over top of the moon too.
And another friend of mine, Frank, what's his channel? I can't remember his channel at the moment. But he's also seen the same columns. My wife called me out to see them because she saw it starting to go across the sky from right to left. She called me out, and I caught it. It was in the middle of the sky. It actually went past the moon as I was watching it. So it was coming from some other source other than the moon as a pillar, because it just went right by it. I don't know what it was. It looked like a column of energy, a black energy, I guess you could call it. I don't know. Because it was translucent. It wasn't solid.
Yeah, there was one captured on Jeff P channel. It was a black object going through the dark sky.
Yeah, I watch the sky a lot, so I've seen quite a few strange things. I saw Nibiru once, the actual planet. It's circular with two tails coming off it that are about 10 times as long as it goes. It goes this way on the ecliptic. It goes straight up and down. So it's going like, I don't know, some weird freaking way. So we saw it at, it was in 2012, Father's Day. We were in Burlington, Ontario. It was in the north of northeast. No, west. Yeah, it was in the northwest sky.
I captured a horizontal rainbow across the northern horizon. That video ended up disappearing out of my archives. You should have seen this thing. It was amazing. Oh, it was just all of like above a tree line. Just a horizontal fucking rainbow, a thick one, just out in the horizon. Out on the horizon, man.
Cool.
And then that video disappeared. I could show you guys some pretty funky stuff.
Yeah, I've caught quite a few double rainbows.
I just put a
All
video up
rainbows
of
are
that.
double rainbows. It's just you can't really see them most of the time.
Yeah, and try to explain a double halo right around the sun to everybody. We never seen that growing up, and all of a sudden we see it. How do people not just click?
I haven't seen that. So
yeah, I put a video 2 videos ago or 3 videos ago. It starts out. They show the perfect rainbow, eye symbolism, the ring symbolism, and then half of one like a bullseye around, a distance
it is
away.
strange, but what do you make of it? Like, what does that show?
Well, if you look at stage lights, next time you're looking at UFC or some kind of stuff like that, look at the rainbow reflection from the LED stage lights now. They don't have to put filaments in there for colors. All the LEDs. And if you look up Mars Hydro LED grow lights now, these things are powerful, 2,000 or watts or amperes, and you can take it down to 600 amps or volts or whatever. They're outgrowing HPS. They're outgrowing natural high pressure sodium, and they're saving money. You don't even have to turn it up. You can turn it down like 3/4 to 3/4 and use the same shit. And they're all red, blue, all diodes, all different colored diodes.
Cool. Okay.
So that's how I match this up with the color spectrum. If you look at those clouds, they're not the rainbow. They're
true.
rainbow
the clouds
because
do odd colors now.
Right.
They never did when I was younger.
If you get the perfect thinness of those nano clouds, the whole sky would go into a rainbow. Just like, remember the old TV screens when it projects you pull the screen down, it projects the red, blue, and yellow.
Yeah.
Right?
I was alive 24 years before they started chemtrailing. So.
Right. So those things go onto the fuzzy screen and they create the shit. So that's what I kind of seen in the sky the last 6-7 years of my life.
Yeah.
Because I seen how I set those things up, right?
Yeah.
Those things are still expensive.
Yeah, you're right on that. It is a strange thing, yeah. Yeah.
So I just try to piece it together and just try to think exact opposite of what they tried to teach me. Right?
Yeah, there are several patents for sun simulators. They're out there. So.
Back in 1952, the first one was called the German Sun Simulator.
Yeah, for underground use.
Yeah, you can find all that stuff.
Yeah, underground.
So
yeah, I was asking, what's the name of them lights you use, Mattman?
For those, they're called, the new ones are called Mars Hydro Spectrums. They're all like red and blue and green diodes and white ones on the back side. And they're just little diodes, like little. It doesn't even look like much, but you can use it.
They could take those that sun simulator, stick it to the dome, or put it in orbit, whichever way you want.
Cool, that.
Yeah.
You know,
hang it from a cable system.
Yeah. Yeah.
No problem. No
Yeah.
problem at all. Well, and there just could be more than one setup, right? Because I've
Yeah.
seen different looks. There's one, even the red pedal effect has gone away. Remember the red pedals that used to show?
Hmm.
It used to show the red dots.
No, I've seen it blink out when I was wearing a welding mask, though.
Yeah, you can see there's like red streams, dots. It's called the red pedal effect that was coming off it. That's hidden too, right?
I've also seen images where it looks like it's hexagonal shape. A bunch of hexagons
That's
stuck
because
together.
yeah, that's exactly.
Oh, that's cool, Alex.
No,
Yeah,
hey, I was looking. Sorry?
What was that underwater one you had called?
I just looked
Aquaman. That'd probably be Aquaman or something. The
I don't know. Oh, underwater. Yeah, search underwater.
Oh, just underwater. All right, thanks.
Oh yeah, I was looking at this NASA exploded multiple times things on the moon. There was a one time. There was multiple times. And it was also with Apollo 12. There was placed in March 1970 when Apollo 12 deliberately crashed in the ascent stage of its lunar module onto the moon's surface. It was claimed that the moon rang like a bell for an hour, leading to the argument that it must be hollow, like a bell. Yeah. But it wasn't the
Now we just need some bubble sound.
What
about a space? Is there Spaceman? Is there a Spaceman one?
Oh, cool. I don't know.
Spaceman on
Those
the
are the same suits they wore in the NASA videos.
Spaceman.
Yeah, same thing. They did the same
we'll
thing.
do our own NASA video.
I still can't get over this spacewalk, man. The guy's not flying like a kite. You should be hanging on for dear life, man, if you're orbiting something that fast. I don't know. It just doesn't fit my mind. Because you know the velocity when you stick your head out, when you stick your head outside of a vehicle and it's going like 100 kilometers an hour, 100 miles an hour, you feel that drag. There should be some if you're up there.
Sure.
Unless you're going, okay, if it's water, then you might be going with the waves, right? You might be going with the currents. Right? Or if it's a vacuum, you don't have to worry about it. That was like the experiment. Have you seen the experiment where they take like a Play-Doh man, put him in a little vacuum spacesuit, and he squishes out the top like a tube of toothpaste? That was hilarious.
Yeah.
So if it's a perfect vacuum, why don't they squish out the top like a tube of toothpaste?
Right. Or any, like, you know how they said they plugged the space station with bubble gum or something? What did they plug the space station with? Bubble gum?
Yeah.
Or something like that. So any air that was in there.
They have finally admitted that there's water in space, and they're claiming now that suns make water. Not that they would ever contain any water. That's impossible because it's a big freaking ball of hydrogen. How
much you want to bet if they ever decide to go back to the moon, it's going to be cloudy everywhere that night. Okay. It's going to be the storm of the century when the night they go to the moon. Nobody will be able to film it. That's actually.
Oh, I was going to say the sun. I think there's a planet in there because all we see is the aurora. Because when you look at their models of the moon with the temperature variations, what they show, I'll show you. It's easier to show on a graph. What they show is a graph like this, where the sun, it just does a wave pattern like that. Okay. But every other planet or every other surface out there does this. it has two waveforms in it instead of just one. So the model they're showing isn't consistent with like even the Earth's atmosphere. So if you apply the Earth's atmosphere to it, what we're seeing really is the aurora borealis, and there's a planet inside acting as an anode for the electrical circuit. No big ball of hydrogen.
No.
Oh yeah, have you ever remote viewed the sun, Matt?
Yeah, absolutely.
What did you
1
got?
second, guys.
A lot of ancient like looking structures, a lot of stonework.
Inside?
Yeah.
In
Like on the surface of a planet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sun, right?
Yeah, people were seeing the sky. The sky was kind of weird colored. Like it was strange colored sky. There was no stars or anything like that, but it was like purplish for some reason, I think.
That's cool.
Yeah. There was technology. People had technology, ships, all kinds of stuff.
Okay.
So, different cultures, various different types of cultures looked like. So, yeah.
Because I saw a lot of like at the video. I saw a lot of ships going into the sun and then coming out like it's a portal. Then this information that there's an inner civilization, but I didn't know that also on the surface somehow. You know, hey, anything's possible. You know.
Yeah, the Indian Vedics talk of there's a controller god in the sun who directs the workings, right? So you can translate that into somebody who's operating a portal.
Interesting.
Yeah. So they probably have some type of tech, or the sun itself is used as a portal, like the magnetic fields in it.
A question: Did you saw the being that how they look?
No. It was the Vedic being is a multi-armed creature. Blue.
Interesting. There's also you have the blue avians, you have the Andromedas. It's also like blue, light skin, and such.
Then inner earth red. Red blue.
Fire in the hole.
Got red sun. Yeah.
Crystal, yeah, I'm also gonna fire it. Everybody's firing it out here.
I'm going.
Alex, I like the play. Thank you, Chrissy. Look at that. Hey, why you hiding, Code? You should leave it.
I'm losing my grip.
Hey, Code, you're very high. I didn't know you're that high. You pass everybody.
We'll try, Dick. Dick says we've got to suck a little more so he can turn us off.
Shit.
We'll try.
Yeah, dear. In the building. Yeah. Fire in the hole. Yeah, fire in the hole. 8 gates and center 9. What, for the sun?
Oh, okay. Cool.
Grab the rope code.
Yeah, they also like the science people, the lamestream science people think that they can ride Birkeland currents from one solar system to another because there would be concentrated areas of energy that they could use to propel ships. And they're quite right. There would be.
Yeah,
It's
I heard about
tunneling. Yeah.
like I heard near Earth there's a lot of wormhole, like you call it space highway for energy that pass around through Earth, not through Earth but around Earth here.
Yeah,
how
going up and around. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a round bit.
You know, there's too much story that from different people. I know I'm not gonna say all these people are crazy. Like there's a list from people I can mention. Yeah. Sorry, it's not a coincidence. It becomes a synchronicity. Like everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Only for Nibiru, I don't know. The name came by Tony, the sky. I don't know about Nibiru. I heard so many things about Nibiru. I heard it's on our dimension. I heard it's in our dimension.
I've seen it.
Oh,
I've seen it in the sky. I told you. Saw it on 2012 Father's Day weekend. Me and my wife saw it. It was in the north of northwestern sky, and it was at about 30 degrees declination. It was the size of the moon, at least in appearance. It was grayish. It was only visible for 20 minutes while the sun was setting, and so that'll give you the time of day. And it had two tails coming off it that were about 10 times as long as it was in diameter, and it was headed straight up.
Damn. Now you only going see it at suns. You saw it at sunset.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah. So
just before the sunset, because the sun just illuminated it right, that we could see it. Once the sun went down, there wasn't enough light in the to make it visible. It just disappeared.
Oh, good night, Kobe.
I don't know exactly how that worked, but it was pretty amazing.
Well, good night, Kobe. But that means that they're not gonna have interfering with that. But I understand we're gonna see, there's another planet in our solar system right now.
Yeah, the amazing thing that I thought about it was it went by and it didn't appear that anything got disrupted. Like people were saying our planet would be destroyed, or we'd have all those tidal waves and other deluge, and nothing happened.
But what a question? What color was it? Was it orange red?
No, it was grayish color. It was,
shit!
It was the color of almost the translucent moon. So it was grayish color. That was just probably because how it was illuminated. It might have been a reddish color, but
okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
But what really surprised me was that we didn't have a tidal wave, we didn't have a catastrophe, the planets didn't turn on their sides. So that kind of amazed me, unless it was just a hologram,
Yeah.
But we both me and my wife saw it, and we asked another couple that were walking if they saw it, and they said that they saw it.
A confirmation.
Yeah.
Nice.
So,
okay, so that means so it wasn't. Oh, well,
it was big. It wasn't small. It was weird. It was weird. It didn't do anything. Right? It's just bizarre.
The one they say.
If it is the distance away that they claim it is, right? It would have been like 10 times the size of the Earth, like they claim. Yeah. Because I saw it, it was the size of the moon. And it couldn't have been as close as the moon. Otherwise, I don't know, at least I would have figured all hell would break loose, right? Know, something that big, as close as the moon would really, you think, mess us up.
The moon already has an effect. The magnetic field of the moon have an effect on the Earth magnetic field and gravitational field. So by passing by, for sure it would do something. Without a doubt.
They still claim we're going to go through the asteroid field behind it, like the two tails. And that's our next catastrophe. But as we know, we're a protected planet, so I'm not really too worried about it.
That's true. This planet is alive and conscious. So I don't know. I know we are the people that they're doing.
You got to do a lot of this.
Bob Marley, play Bob Marley, But
yo, Bob, how's it goes, Bob? The next revolution will be done through telepathic. It'll be going through the waves,
Yeah.
the frequency waves.
Energetically.
Yes,
Yeah, man.
frequency.
Why?
Yeah, that's true, Dragon. Yeah. They just look like dots of light mostly.
Frequency.
Visionary.
Ah, 6 feet apart, 6 feet. I was saw a presentation of Dr. Shiva, and they had a research about the contradicting the social distancing, that we should have interaction, that isolating people have a negative effect also on the molecules level of the human, that the effect is greater than obese and smoking a pack of cigarette on the human body.
Satan.
That's fact. That's science. They have checked that. But that science, it's not going to be popular on the mainstream. But yeah, it has a negative effect on the human body, greater than obese or smoking a pack of cigarette. That's something huge. Isolating people, so that you shouldn't isolate people then. Not only the sick people, not the healthy people. They isolate everybody. So
Yeah,
but
we
we
know
know,
that plan,
yeah,
though.
yeah, we know it's bullshit. But anyway, there's proof on it, document that isolate is very negative on the human body, on the immune system.
Oh, yeah, they said that at the beginning on your mental health anyway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, on the mental health also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're blaming an entity, which will be the World Health Organization. So it's just an entity. Anyone can blame that.
Isn't it a question, no? You live in England, Canada there. And you heard about the doctor. I don't know if you have done research there. I'm going to find out this week here in Aruba. If the doctors there, if they say, hey, you have convict, or they put you on the respiratory shit, or they give you some, or if you died of convict, that they get extra money. Is it there in Canada?
I
I
heard that
believe so, yeah. Because we're under the CDC as well.
someone told me that. I haven't
And the
heard.
CDC put out the prices for that. It was 19,000, 49,000, and 60,000.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
The
So-
doctor make it. Even when you dead, they make
If you're a hospital administrator, this is the way I explained it to one guy. They're giving you 19,000 for an admission. They're giving you 49,000 for a hospital stay on a ventilator, and they're going to give you 60,000 if that person dies. So, what incentive do you have as a hospital administrator to get every case that comes through your place registered as COVID? You have a very high incentive to do that.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Because you got to run the freaking hospital and you need the money to do it, right? So what are you going to do?
Sure.
Yeah, we know what they're doing. Yeah. I'll
So even if you're like not in on the
it's not
pandemic, you still financially you're going to really kind of go along. If you're a little bit shady and want some money.
Slim Shady.
That's true. Yeah.
In a lot of hospitals in the States, they don't get any public money. I think most of them don't. So that's going to really suck for them. So they'll take as much as they can. In Canada, they need money because we're on a 2-tier system now.
Pyramid system.
A lot of people don't know that the doctors get extra money when they say you died of convict, or they say you have convict.
Yeah. That's why if you died in a motorcycle accident, like a guy in the States, and you actually they tested you for COVID, they got money for you. They got 60 grand because you died of COVID. even though your injuries from a motorcycle accident was what killed you. You know, if you died with COVID, you died of COVID. That way they got the money, right? That's why they had to revise the numbers. And the CDC numbers in the States came from 149,000 down to 9,000. And really, those, you can't even really prove that they died of COVID. You
Exactly.
know, because they could have died of many other things like people do all the time. And they're just labeling it COVID. They would have labeled it a mystery, or it would have been, the second leading cause of death in hospitals is hospital error. You know,
More people got run over.
Yeah.
and died.
More people have died of hospital error than have died of COVID, guaranteed. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
All that COVID talk gives me a brain ache.
yeah.
Well,
That's all the news talk about. That's why I haven't watched it since March. I only watched it once to see what was going on, and then that's it.
I watch bits of almost everything I can just to support.
Don't help my journey. I'm like, oh, I don't need to know.
Yeah, I'll put a like in. I've got hundreds and hundreds of likes on videos about the conspiracy, just to support the video. I suggest everybody do that because you'll increase the algorithm and other people will see it. It helps wake up everybody a little bit faster.
Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
I saw they put a meme too. Let's say skydiving accident, convict death. Result is convict. So the person died actually of skydiving, but they put it convict death. That was a meme.
When you come off, yeah.
That's perfect.
You
You
know?
go. No.
But yeah, we'll go into the October and they're talking about the October surprise. And we're gonna enter the October is 5 universal month, which next year is also gonna be a 5 universal year. 5 is all about changes and freedom and adaptability. So adapting yourself to something new or making space for something new.
Change, yeah.
Yeah, changes basically. Yeah, changes. So,
Welcome to the wise. Yeah, and also number 5, the soda pack. So good for breathing next month.
So COVID cases are on the rise in my area.
Color
Oh, yeah.
yellow.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
we're getting, we usually run around 66 to 64. Now we're up in the 68 area. And
60.
yeah, we're getting COVID cases for some reason.
Oh, and some reason it's going also high on the meter there.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Our city went down to
It was nice.
10 can gather in a house and 25
yeah,
outdoors.
yeah, yeah.
Now, we just got down to that. So it's
Yep.
coming. I don't care who says what. It's coming again. It's going to hit us good.
Oh yeah, they're going to make it come.
Like I say, if they can do this, like I have people that I thought were smart going for tests for something like,
Hey,
do you know what I mean? If you can wear a mask and you can spread this shit if it was real, right?
Yeah.
It'd be just like,
funny with those people that wear the gloves. inside
why
the car.
can't you just go like this on your saliva at the back of your mouth? It's no different than the shit that's in your nose at the back of your brain, right?
Right?
So why? And my friends,
Almost
would say,
everybody
I'm still,
that's taken that test has had a bloody nose after too.
and they're still sneezing 3 days later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when I actually had to go because I wanted to see what it was about anyway.
Mhm.
So I went. I brought a nasal spray with colloidal silver and salt and seawater, and
Mhm.
I flushed that shit right out after. But yeah,
Did you-
it was bleeding right after.
Wow. Did
Damn.
they tell you whether you had it or no?
No, I didn't have it apparently.
Hmm.
I don't have my own chromosome apparently.
Yeah, no
So-
shit.
So they didn't amplify the test enough. All they have to do is amplify the test a few more times, and they'll get whatever they want.
Yeah, but that's a strange way to test it. Hey, why do you can't test via your mouth? You know?
That's just,
Supposedly, we're going to saliva tests in Canada. That's what I heard.
They're just contaminated.
Yeah, saliva.
It's a lot more reliable for looking for something. You get a lot more material. You know,
Yeah.
if you want me to hork a loogie in there too, you know, that's your choice. If you think you're after loogies, you know.
I don't know. Yeah, probably. Hey, those tests are corrupt. They don't. There's also, where are those tests from? Who made them? Are they from China?
A lot of them were. There was 70,000 that came from China that were supposedly contaminated with COVID.
Exactly.
But you know, cantaloupe is contaminated with COVID, and motor oil, and all kinds of other things. So
Yeah, strange.
yeah, they're claiming like
strange.
50% of these tests are just total bogus, and really what they're looking for, they don't even know what they're looking for, because I've been waiting to see an isolation test or news of an isolation test, and I still haven't seen one. Like, they've got the genetic code, but they haven't isolated. Well, how the hell, you know, what? You just sequenced what? What did you sequence if you haven't isolated it?
Oh yeah.
What did they sequence? Like, I even know the sequence. I've got the sequence right here, you know. But what did you sequence if you didn't isolate it?
Sequence the frequency.
Right? And they've got patents for the vaccines for COVID going back to 2015 or 2017. So how the hell do you have that? And there's actually a patent for the coronavirus, which is illegal to do. So they've augmented the virus, genetically augmented it, and patented it, which is illegal. And those people ought to be murdered.
Yeah.
Hang them.
You know,
Hang
because
'em high.
they're committing crimes against humanity. Really.
They'll get theirs in the end, man.
That's.
I wonder how those people sleep at night.
I don't know. That one researcher, I can't remember her name at the moment, that was in on it, that came out. She got blocked from speaking for 5 years. Now she speaks. She was jailed for a long time, and she got banned from speaking about it for 5 years under penalty of incarceration. But she was working on gain of function study for the CDC, working on the coronavirus. And she's been trying to speak about it, but she gets blocked and banned, and no publication will put out Whitebird, I think, or...
Oh, no. I thought you're talking about Dr. Judy Mikovich.
That's it, yeah. Mikovich.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they condemned her too about the pandemic. That she's a wacko. That they debunked the film. It's completely debunked.
Yeah.
But yeah, fuck it up. It's not debunked.
No. Well, it was deemed as disinformation by the fact checkers that are run by funded by the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation.
Yeah.
You know.
It's all in. They're all in together. You see. They just put in the machine what they don't like, and deemed it that article, whatever, at false information.
Yeah.
Easy.
You see people, 60 armed guards. Yeah, after they get rid of the police, they're going to have their own little private police force. I guess that's where they'll go get the adrenochrome from, just go out and harvest that way.
Yeah. Hey, nobody in Hollywood talking about adrenochrome. Nobody. Everybody is quiet. Nobody talking about save the children or rescue the children or the pedo. Nobody in Hollywood.
Yeah, the lamestream news isn't well. They've started talking about Epstein and whistleblowers again, but they're not talking about the freed children that have been freed from Russia and other places. That's totally ignored. You know, if it was Obama, they would have praised him up and down, and it would have been the only thing you heard for a month. You know,
or more. Yeah. No. Yeah. Obama, they're still praising Obama. You know, fuck Obama.
They're still praising him. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, he's one of the worst presidents ever. Obama is one of the worst presidents ever. Corrupt.
Yeah.
He's no good. He's
Well, he tried to. He tried to. I don't know if he was successful in passing a law that made him immune from all crimes while being president.
no,
So
no.
basically,
Oh yes, maybe yes, yeah, but
yeah.
no. He's the ironic part. He passed the NDAA Act, National Authorization Act, right?
Okay.
So they can hold you that you bring you to jail without going in front of a judge if they had enough information, right? They deem you as a terrorist. They can go throw you in jail without going in front of judge. You know what's the ironic part? He passed that law to go against the American people. That was for Hillary to come next, but Donald
Yeah.
Trump came. So now the law that he passed, they're gonna be against him.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, yeah, that's the ironic part. That's ironic. Hey, ironic. It's gonna be used against. Hey, they have more than sufficient evidence against his dumbass.
I
Even
think so.
and Hillary. Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
lot.
And
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I heard Assange was coming out,
Oh yeah, a
and
chance.
that indictments were going to happen because of the information he has.
Oh yes. And you know what I heard? This is just in the conspiracy world rumor. You know, and take it, but I understand that Julian Assange is Donald Trump family. Maybe I
Oh
should.
wow,
Yeah, it's one of the grandchildren.
that'd be
Yeah.
cool.
So, yeah. This is a master plan. Oh, SQ is in the building. Oh yeah, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, keep your
Apollo was a
enemies-
disco. Yeah,
enemies clothes off.
disco
yeah.
duck.
And an AQUA.
Disco duck. Guys, remember Disco Duck?
Lucifer.
This could. Oh yeah, Dick Flinghammer. He is NDAA. That was the act that Obama passed against the American people. But that's gonna
Nice.
against him.
Yeah, apparently he has like practically unlimited powers
And
that they were hoping to be for Hillary, and then he got them. Yeah, that's awesome. If he's on our side, I think I don't know. I'm still worried about him saying he's a sneaky snake, but you see him doing good things, but it could be a cover, right? We still have to rely on ourselves and not
Yes.
politicians.
Just wake people up. People are saying Q is a psychop. You know, till now I didn't see that. Q is just helping people and giving up information, but they want yourself to do the research and question everything. That's their model. Question and do the research. And through them, there was a lot of people that also have waken up. So for me, Q is not a psychop. Bottom line is Q is not a psychop. And Donald Trump, I don't see Donald Trump as a messiah either. This is a group thing. It's not one man show. It's a group, many people. Because if you see the cabal and their network system, they had their spider web all around the world. They had tunnels all over the world. The human child trafficking was a big fucking business. It's not small. It was a big problem.
Oh yeah, a million people every year.
Yeah.
Missing, and who know? And there's a million trafficked every year. So
yeah.
At the very least.
And some they traffic and some they use for the adrenochrome.
Yeah, organ harvesting, adrenochrome. They think that that's what those children from Russia were headed for, was organ harvesting.
Damn. Yeah, that's what China is also into.
Well, yeah, as soon as you're in a Chinese prison, you're property of the state. So if they can throw you in there for jaywalking, they can organ harvest from you immediately if they want to.
That's one place I'm not ever going is China. Fuck China. Fuck the Arab world too, or some of it. I will go to Lebanon. But yeah, fuck China. They're racist too, those motherfuckers. Hey, that's a cool cat. It's a big cat. It's a big cat.
He's just fuzzy. He's very light.
That's cool.
He's like an Arctic kitty. He has a lot of fur. It's very thick.
It's a big cat. It's cool.
Yeah. Yes, you're a good boy.
It's almost like a dog.
Yeah, he is kind of. Oops.
Oh yeah, Mr. Mensa. Hey, could be Trump is control, and if then we're fucked. Not really, because the plan B is we go do the shit ourselves. Is Trump? Let's say Trump double flip till last, but till now, what I'm seeing, he's actually working for the people. He's fighting the cabal. He's fighting the deep state. There's a lot of information I got that he's really fighting the deep state. All the DOMs that they have being military, that have the DOMs in Central America, North America, children that they being rescued there. Also, I heard about 1 million children has been rescued from the dumps in Australia. That's one of the reasons that Australia and New Zealand is under heavy quarantine. Yeah. But everything's gonna come out soon. So don't worry. But if Trump is, let's say Trump at the end say, no, I'm part of the cabal and fuck us all up. Oh, I want to fuck us up. Hey, we have to activate our power. And I know there's something coming also that's gonna activate. Some are gonna be activated before than other, but then we're gonna take care of the things ourselves. We know that this thing goes deep, is deep, and I don't think they're humans. Some of them are not humans. How they are, how how they are, the character, they're not humans. And you don't have to be afraid because they feed out of that energy. Don't ever be afraid. That also weakens your immune system.
Yeah.
Yeah, what would you like with that pizza, mate? All the toppings? Do you want some wings? Where we do wings?
Meep. Oh yeah, SQ, you're right. So SQ is in Australia. He's in Australia. And I know about Pine Gap. Pine Gap is a heavy place, a heavy CIA place, and I heard this underground place there at Pine Gap. Pine Gap is like an Area 51 but of Australia.
Mind the gap.
Blow it up.
Well, yes, Mr. Manson, there has been major arrests. There was, in the first month that Trump has been into office, he arrested like 1,000 pedophiles that they were in the government. In the first 2 months that he was in office, there were like 26 confirmed assassination attempt on him.
Yeah, he was just sent an envelope with ricin in it.
Oh yeah, that also.
Yeah.
Epstein behind bar. What's the lady? Ghislaine Maxwell, one of the handlers, big one. Now they're checking. There was yesterday the private chef for Prince Andrew came out talking about all the things that he witnessed with Prince Andrew.
Awesome.
So when Prince Andrew gets, they say Prince Andrew have to go from the castle. They go get him. Then the shit is gonna fall. The first domino need to fall, and the other one gonna fall. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah. So I see a lot of activities already. There's too much things happening.
Yeah, because they think Ghislaine Maxwell sold everybody out too. That they have all the information.
As soon as they caught her, what came out afterwards? What's the shit company that Wayfair, the thing with Wayfair, Ball.com, all those things came out.
Amazon's been accused of it too.
Amazon, yeah. Amazon. Mr. Mensa, you have to search. They are arresting a lot of pedo gang.
Yeah, it's not easy to find real news.
No, you have to search. You have to do the.
Yeah.
I want to be.
I like the word news. North, northeast, west, and south.
Yeah, I'm with you, Mensa. It don't help my journey. I let others do that. Yeah, and you know of it. You're not going to know of it because loads speak of it. So
Well, it's all part of the hero's journey, right?
it's out there. The truth is out there. You know, and there's so much of it. So you can only go where you're guided to go.
Oh,
So
oh,
everyone's got their little whatever it is.
That's
That's
true.
how I see it.
Yeah.
Here's a site, an underground site you can check. It's called beforeitsnews.org. There is the one I got an article about. I heard my other sources talk about it, but there they put the article on the about 30,000 children that they rescue in underground tunnels in New York. Have you heard about that?
No, I don't research any of that anymore. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I've moved away from that. That's just me. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah,
do
there
it.
is the one point Bush that Mr. Mensa makes is Bush and Obama and Hillary are still walking around, right? So why haven't they taken them down yet?
That's a good question. Yeah.
You know,
I think I heard that they executed them. Now there's their clone, but I'm not
yeah,
sure.
I've heard the clone thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, it would take 50 years even to get up to the top. If they started charging and getting everybody, they'd have to start at the bottom of the pole and take 50 years before they got to Obama and Hillary.
You think?
Yeah. The way they go about stuff?
You don't think there's enough lawyers?
No.
Bring all that down.
I think it would just take too long. People would just forget about it. They'd be passed away and gone. So
No, man.
you see all them.
More people are going to be waking about it. Know about it now. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
It is actually coming out in the mainstream news because my wife really watches only that. She's got the other side covered for me. So there's a lot of people starting to talk now, a lot more of these abused children, the ones that were actually let go or made it out somehow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Are coming out and talking. And because there's more of them are getting brave and coming out. So it is coming out. It's just, I find it frustrating, and I can see the frustration of people like you and me, Mr. Mensa, because it's not happening quick enough. But you have to understand that they seem to have to wait for the rest of the world to kind of catch up, because you can't just say we're arresting Hillary because of this and this and this, and we have the proof of it. The world wouldn't accept that. They would rebel.
You got a timeline then, because in 2015 I was hearing all sorts of things and nothing has come to pass. Whatever I've heard in 5 years. So it's the Mensa. So I'm wondering what your timeline is, because in a year's time you could be
well,
still.
right now I'm seeing that they're about a month to 2 months behind, say, a person that woke up at the beginning of the pandemic.
They say that Jade Helm and all that shit hit the fan stuff been going on for 20 years.
Oh, Jade Helm 15. Yeah.
We've been trying to tell them about Lockstep for like 10, 15 years, right? Lockstep's been around. We tried to tell them that Agenda 2020 wasn't good. Now they've got Agenda 2030. Well, there's a lot of people out there that are going to go through cognitive dissonance because they are waking up, and it's a mass wake up. And I can see it because I do talk to a lot of people who aren't awake, and the majority of them are seeing something, parts of it, anyways. And if you explain parts of it to them properly, they get it, and their minds seem much more open at this point to alternative views, you know.
Is that the older generation? Because I'm worried about the younger ones. Because I've got teenagers around me.
Well, I am talking to the younger ones. Everybody's younger than me.
I can tell them they know the conspiracy side of things, and that there's something overruling them, and but they're still conforming to all of it.
On the surface, yeah, on the surface. But I've seen films of children in the playground ripping their masks off, not social distancing, just playing. They're not going to do it. They're just playing.
Yeah, this is the testing time. Yeah,
they're just playing.
Who knows? Yeah, that's what it feels like. Everything's on the table, so
and they don't really believe it. Like, and they know they have the fact that they're not going to die from it. But the likelihood of them dying from it is like 1 in a few million, if that, you know, if at all, ever, you know. So why are they wearing masks? Why are they social distancing? They're children. They should be playing and roughhousing and doing all that kind of stuff. But they're trying to take it away from them. But they won't be able to, because they'll just do it in private, you know. You'll have to have the police busting down every house in the neighborhood, you know, where kids get together, you know. And I don't see that.
No.
So is anyone in chat seeing more people waking up? Like 1 for yes, 2 for no, or 3 for don't know.
Yeah. Well, compared to 10 years ago, right now, like, yeah, no, you can see clearly there's a mass awakening happening. Well, there's some people that are just stuck in the matrix still, but there's a greater percentage of people, you know. Like, I went on Twitter, I saw people bashing Oprah. I bash her too there. What else? And Ellen DeGeneres, they bash her too. All those celebrities, people are looking down on the celebrity because the family were looked as kings and queens, and, you know, they praise them. But now the truth could come out, and also with Tom Hanks. Like, why did Tom Hanks went to Greece? Why did he went to Greece and ask for the Greek passport? Because in Greece they see pedophile as a mental illness, so they treat you well there. If it was in America, he will go to prison. He's clearly a pedophile. Tom Hanks.
I work in a company of 40 to 50 people, and I would say the percentage of people sold out to the thing is probably somewhere in the range of 5 to 10. So you can calculate about 20% of the population believing what's going on by the media, and the rest of them aren't. So like 60% to 80, I'd say 80% of people don't believe what's going on. And of them, 20% are probably woke by now, of that 80%. So
another 20 don't give a shit.
Yeah, there's another 20 that don't give a shit.
Yeah. That's like me. I'm like, I can't wait to be the non-needle taker because I don't take needles.
Yeah.
My dad told me not to take them unless I absolutely need them, like for life.
But you know,
and death.
the number of people that are interested in taking a needle is like very, very. Even the people that believe what's going on don't want it. They don't want it. They don't want an untested, rushed vaccination. They don't want
it. Not take no needles voluntarily anyway.
They don't want it.
I reckon that's low. Yeah.
There is one person that does want to take it, but he's just come off of cancer therapy. So he's very concerned about getting a cold. So he thinks that that'll save him. You know?
Wow.
So.
And, you know, when we don't see these other people, there's only a few people now, like with the smaller families and stuff and the distance. And nobody misses anybody. They just feel, oh, yeah, he caught this and gone. You know what I mean? So sad how the separation of the world has happened.
Yeah. Well,
that's why I told everybody.
Trying to dehumanize us.
Like when they told everybody after the war to populate, have big families and shit, I think that was just to create more division. Because you get a big families and then start throwing greed in there, right? It just creates division big time.
Yeah.
You see how fast that people stop taking care of their
They do.
parents, right? Or other people. That's long gone.
Yeah, after all this, yeah.
Well,
Even
not
my
in
dad
not in
wouldn't.
certain cultures. In the Indian culture,
Oh yeah,
that's
certain
very-
cultures. Yeah. My dad wouldn't even live in my house. I told him, I said, "You every cent you can have your back door to the basement. You don't have to pay a cent." Nah. I'm like, holy shit. I said, I always thought I was going to take care of you. And he said, you're still taking care of me. Let me be the bum. Because I lived on him all the time. He never charged me nothing. I make sure I had to not leave the hydro on and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
But, you know, you're 30 years old and you're making $1,000 a week and your dad's not charging you nothing. You know you're spoiled, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Most dads would have said, just give me fucking $900 or something. But
That's true, Sim. Some people are volunteering to get vaxxed. Some people really want it. Like I said, you're going to end up with 20% of people will really want it, for sure.
Those people,
I'm ready.
No,
Yeah,
Mike.
they'll queue up.
I'm ready to argue till I'm blue in my face
Give you
about,
$5,000.
hey, you got your
Oh.
vaccine. I don't need to worry about it.
Excuse
Yeah.
me, guys. I have to go. I have to clean something. My cat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have a good one, brother.
Alright.
Oh, he's gone.
Is that lucky?
Yeah. You got a vaccine. What are you worried about me for?
No, yeah. That's gonna fuck people up.
Oh, 369, baby.
Oh yeah,
I can't understand that people don't understand that concept. You're going to worry about me not having my shit when you don't have to worry about catching it, right? There's going to be a big friction.
because the people are not educated on their body. Our body is a biological miracle. It can do a lot of things itself. We don't need also. We just need good food, good sun,
Yeah.
good company. That's it. Good energy, and we're good. We don't need the Bill Gates vaccine. But you know,
no shit.
people need to watch the Vax documentary. That's a very important. People need to watch.
I've seen some of that.
That's an eye opener for people that don't.
If you go to vaccinedangers.com on the line,
that's
hey?
Yeah.
You see, vaccinedangers.com. How many people have lawsuits up on this shit? They just don't tell anybody. How many people get hurt and sick and die? Everything. Right? There's so many lawsuits. They're paid by. I don't think it's federal. It's paid by your regular government, but nobody says anything about it.
Oh yeah, I know vaccine. What I understand through Dr. Shiva vaccine, they have a system set up that it goes through. They have a own system, own court. They have a separate thing, so you cannot directly the vaccine company.
Right.
It has to go somewhere else. Yeah,
and there's slush funds that are built from federal to provincial or whatever, right? There's slush funds that nobody has control of, but that's for anybody who gets hurt from these vaccines and shit. It's so true. But they don't publicize that shit.
That's true. Oh yeah, to answer, I see Mr. Mensa. Well, Trump is not advocating till now for the vaccine. There's something that to tell the truth, there's something that makes me question him. I need to do more research. That he sent money to a vaccine company. That's something that's questionable. But I know in the beginning he said that he's not going to force anybody to it. If the ones who want it. But if you don't want it, he's not going to force anybody. So I don't know if he's going to change his mind on that. If he changes his mind, that's bad. Fuck him. But till now, he's good, and he say he's not going to force it. But I'm sure there's few people, zombies out there that's like, no, I want it, I need it. And
that could be part of his get reelected thing. Just think of a diabolical twist that could happen right at election time. All of a sudden, him turn into the snake. He already told us that he's a snake. No. Right? He's a snake in the grass. That was a coded story that he said. I already told you that I was a snake, so why did you take me in? Right? That's where I look at the other way around, right? You heard that story that I told?
Yeah, but I think maybe with the people that he hangs with, you have to be a snake because you're around snake. I think in that world, he knows that world, he absorbed it. So he knows who's he's dealing with, the people that he's dealing. He knows people all over the business world. Also, the big person in China, Alibaba, he knows all of them. So I
Oh
think
yeah.
he was in that world, he absorbed it, but he's not like them, till what I observe now, what he's doing. But look at the Democrat. They're wanting to burn America down for not to reelect him. So what he has done so badly now, that is his problem, his fault that he caused the virus. They're blaming him for the virus. They're blaming him for the death. But the death, as you know, is false. CDC came out that only 6% was caused by convict, although that is also questionable if those really died of convict, because the whole convict thing is questionable. So why everybody, all the news station against him? Why they want him out so bad? It's because he's doing something that they don't like. Is he going against their agenda? Just question yourself that, because all the news media are controlled.
I'd look at that angle already. I like throwing the twist into it. Like when I throw some of these twists, before I started talking live on my channel, I used to think of these things, right? They would happen. Like, you know how they did the Russia Gate thing?
Oh yeah, the Russia.
They said that he was cheating. They're going to do that again.
No, but the Russia.
This time they're going to cause a stink, like getting him out. Right? And then they're going to have a mini uprising, even worse. You see how this is building? Yeah, the one thing I think they're doing, they're making people not want to have this type of government.
Yeah,
but if there's any type of act going on, they're making people not want blue-red government no more. They want the one world government. People are going to beg for change in governments. No, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. But yeah.
Because his thing says he's the last president.
Yeah, he could be, because also he's a 45, right? 45 president. 45 is a 9. 9 is the last number.
Before, if the calm before the storm started 7 years, right? 7 years tribulation, that kind of stuff. That's when I think that started, when he said the calm before the storm. So he had his 3 and then maybe another 4, you know what I mean? In between the 8-year, two 4-year terms, 7 years of trib, or 7 years of this calm before the storm, which is actually torture. Everything that's going on is like brain torture. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to restrain myself here, but it's like a constant conversation. So
I never noticed you're down there.
I was.
That's almost
like literally here.
To notice you're down there.
I know. Yeah. I was like being very quiet.
You timed it out perfect. though. I'm just getting ready to go hit the hay. I got to get up at 5. So.
No, Matt, you can't go because you have to because I just I can't. I can't be selfish.
I'm almost ready. I'm almost ready to go. I'm going to talk for a little bit.
I know.
And then I got to go roll the nightcap. I got some Master Kush that I'm going to roll up here in a bit.
Nice.
Go for a little drift off.
Well, the last time I was here, I was here, and then suddenly I just faded out into obscurity, and I think, oh my goodness, I'm so tired, and I just went gone.
Yeah, you did. We're like, where'd the meat go? It's like meat, bye bye.
I know. I just suddenly my energy just went boom down, and I thought, oh
sometimes if I'm not talking, that's what I do. If I'm not talking a lot, I'm just fade and because I don't like saying goodbye sometimes, right?
Yeah, I just went, I'm going now. See you later.
Wait, hold on a minute.
Hit that leave button.
Oh my goodness.
Or you miss the leave button. You say later, everybody. And they're like, you're still here. Oh shit! I was just. Are you gonna say goodbye?
I was gonna say, fuck you lot, I'm out of here.
But I'm like too kind for saying stuff like that. Even I might have just said it right now, but I didn't mean that from my heart. It's a Liverpool expression, like English colloquial. How would you say colloquialism? I can't say words that like have 3 different like syllables. Yeah, Alex, that's like really weird.
Mr. Menta.
Things going on in the background in your video image there.
Oh no, it's just the program, the snap camera.
It looks like you're traveling through the Van Halen belt. What's it called? The Van Halen.
Van Halen belt.
Radiation in your brain.
He's full of radiation. Yeah. I seen one go right through one ear and out the other, man. That's crazy. Yeah. Did you feel that? Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah. It's like zing. It went through little and it came out big.
I got my squeak back, by the way. No, almost.
Oh yeah, that was you the other night. I couldn't tell who it was with 9 people on the panel for a bit.
That's like Alex was talking about the number 9 before, so it was like the perfect number, like a perfect stitch in time.
Well, it's a high number.
Yeah. 9 controls the time. Well done.
Well, the spaceman, otherwise known as Gary Bell, he was like in the esoterical world, like as far out there as any person could ever be. He used to do like shows that went on for 4 hours, going way back to the Assyrian Empire, everything detailed from that time forward. And he used to call the number 9. He used to call Gary Bell, the spaceman, A View from Space AM. Yeah, how do you know him? No, that's not the same one, but it's
me. It's me. I've been everywhere.
Dean, they told me that he was dead because that Gary Bell died like a couple of years ago. But
no, what he what he done was, mate, he got one of these.
That's supposed to be from the
I get broadband tomorrow, by the way.
I'll give up on space and come down here.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to wear. Do you know when I say a deep sea diving, like what you just showed then? Can you show it again, Dean?
Yeah.
Well, just hold that one, because it's like the security people are like in my local shops have been giving me shit lately because of various reasons related to the pandemic. And I tried walking in the shop without a mask, so my next resort was going to be to walk into the shop with one of them things on, and at least I thought, well, they couldn't possibly complain.
Yeah. No, all you're doing is containing your spit.
Right. Also, making.
Poor Matt, tired. I can see it.
I was just thinking the funniest part is those people that wear a shield. When everything any spit can go downwards,
that's
right?
Unbelievable.
They're working in a vegetable section with a shield on. Meanwhile, your spit's not hitting the shield; it's going straight down, right?
Well, I had my mask on in the shop tonight, and I said this is a hold up, and they thought I was joking.
Don't say that.
I made a guy at the little local mart nervous. So I had mine pulled up. I had glasses on and my hat backwards. And I kind of did this. I was like, oh, yeah, this is good. And he's like, he kind of jumped a little bit. And I said, yeah, I do that. No problem, man. What do you know what's coming? And he's like, I guess so.
It's like a last week of rubber band can get away with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Disclaimer: if any officials are listening in the
just
background,
think what they say. If anybody can just put a bandana on and steal anything, or any kids, or hold anything up, anything.
It's
anything.
It's like they're promoting like a perverted sense of morality.
Well, do you know how they brainwash those groups to become Black Lives Matter and all that stuff? They're getting these people that wear the mask into their own little group, right? It's just another division bell.
I've noticed, and some people love wearing them. I can see it in their eyes. It's like that.
They like that black mask. They like the black mask.
I've got a surgical mask on, which tells me like I want to operate on your brain, like to change it and to run in a different direction.
Well, if you're wearing a gas mask, what's that mean?
Probably me. No, I was gonna crack a joke then. No, it's not a gas mask. It's a surgical mask. Oh my god, I'm wearing a gas mask. I just realized.
Not much to get done with a gas mask on, but still might work.
I wanted to like face the cashier and say welcome to the new world, and just to see what their reaction was, but they probably haven't got a clue what's going on, so
they look around. They're like, what?
Yeah, what new world
is that?
What's Mr. Mensa? I must like follow the text. Mr. Mensa. Because I had to wear a mask because it won't let me in the bloody shop without one. That was like my whole thing. I tried to walk in without one, and like the security people outside like confronted me. And I thought, I'm not gonna like try and walk in there in the end without one because they're gonna like arrest me. I live in the UK, like as Dean does.
Yeah, but I've done the same thing, mate. They went, you need a mask. And I went, I don't. I just carried on walking. And that was it.
I live in the south. It's like the more Gestapo here.
I didn't have a mask. I ain't got one. I don't own a mask. So I'm not wearing one.
So they let you get away with it?
Yep, I haven't worn one once. Not on no bus, nowhere.
Well, this guy literally like had us both arms from left to right, like stop right now, and they wouldn't even let me pass it.
There's a so-called on the internet somewhere you can download something and put it on your phone. What makes you exempt from wearing one? Allegedly. So you
wouldn't believe me because I live in the southwest and I've got a Scouse accent.
Yeah, but you just show them your phone and it says you're exempt from wearing a mask or something. Mr. Mensa might know about that, actually.
I couldn't do that because that's like, do you know, like two wrongs don't make a right.
I bet Mensa ain't worn one, is he?
Everything I do has to be related to truth, and I'm not going to go down that little rabbit hole and like start telling lies.
Yeah. It says on their website you can say you're exempt. That's what Mr. Mensa's saying. Yeah, that's when I said I don't need one, and he didn't say anything to me. It just I just carried on walking. That was it. But when I approached them, I was looking the other way, so they wouldn't be able to tell I didn't have a mask on. I will own up to that. And then when I picked my basket up, they realised I didn't have one. But I was passing by then.
It depends on the people, Dean, because some people get off on their like enforcing servitude.
Tell him to have a day off. Do you know what I mean?
And I can see the look on some of these guys' faces in my own like local neck of the woods, and they're looking for a pretext to like for me to say something to them. And I tried it once, and it's only going to result in violence. I can tell you that. Literally, they were like, literally had me on the bloody. They call the cops and they'll have me on the floor. Like,
I suppose you're in a more of a quieter area.
I'm in a more quiet area, but I'm also in an area that is like more.
They won't be doing that around here.
It's also more under the influence of the elites that like run the whole bloody game.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
It's like known as like Sunny Devon, and there's like Lord Edgecombe of Mount Edgecombe in my area, and that runs the whole bloody parish council. So, but everyone's gone quiet. So Matman's like slipping off into oblivion.
I'm making a fire in a hole. I'm multitasking.
Yes, I've got to get Boogie. You can hold down the fort, maybe.
No, I can't. I can probably. I can probably like.
Where's the guitar?
Just even my guitar attitude. What was that?
Sounds a little low.
My brother wrote a song, and I was like trying to replicate it, but it was like
E minor sound like a G.
D flat minor.
Sound
Did
like
I
a
say
G.
E minor? I can't remember. I feel so sad that sometimes I get lonely. I might just as well, because my brother is like one for changing chords in a fucking nanosecond. But to cut to the chase, I was in our Stephen's house, who lives in Birkenhead in Merseyside, which is close to Liverpool, in probably 2010, and I had a little Olympus recorder, and he said, I'm going to play you my new song now, and I like recorded it from the background, and I was listening to the recording this evening, and I thought, that's like the chord changes are like lightning. And but the song is called What's the Matter With Me, and I want to do like a cover of it, of my brother's song. And I can't even explain what the song is about, but I know I can do a good job of it. But it's like the chord changes are so critical in it. It's like,
what are you saying was? What, ain't he with
because no, he's still alive, but it was recorded. I'm talking in the past from a recording that was like 2010.
Oh, sweet, yeah.
So no, what the story was, and there's probably a bit of my own personal demons coming into that one when I say was, because at the time I was up in Merseyside visiting my father who was dying of cancer, and there's like some reflections coming through within my psyche on that one. But I was like trying to save hard drive space this evening, and
Jackie's
I was
Jackie's here, mate.
I want a word of Jackie because I found something.
She was here. Hey, Jackie.
I can see it, but
she's had a long drive, so she's probably knackered.
Well, she might not appreciate this. Jackie sent me some harmonies to a song that I found this evening, because do you know when I'm trying to save hard drive space, I go through like 5,000 files and I'm like analyzing every single one of them. And one of them was some harmonies that Jackie sent me to a song that I wrote called Let the Child Grow, and I'd completely forgotten she ever sent me them, and it was like they were perfect. So they're going to be on the final release, because I'm going to put her little harmonies in the back. I don't even know whether she can even remember sending me them, because I didn't remember her sending me them.
She remembers, yeah. She's going, oh.
Well, Jackie's got a mind like Sherlock Holmes anyway, so she's like,
going, oh no.
Yeah, no, Jackie, because I was like working this out in my mind, like, because I was going to send you an email very soon at some point, but you're listening to me now, so it doesn't really matter. I won't have to send you the email, but I will do a good job, because I was listening to a sample that I sent you back with your little harmonies, and I'm an acoustic audio engineer, and not that I'm downgrading your voice, but I can I can blend any two sounds together.
Oh, you better sort mine out. Yeah.
You can fix it. That's what you're saying.
No, because if I say fix it, that means there's something wrong with Jackie's voice, and there's not. It's just like people have got different energy levels. Alex, you shouldn't say that, because you're going to get me in trouble in a minute.
Ah,
yeah. You are.
My bad. Sorry.
No. Because I was analyzing my mind in real time then, so I thought. But I was just listening to the oh my goodness, how do I explain this? Like, people are on different frequencies, and they vary slightly, and an audio engineer has to make it so where they can blend and gel together, and that's what I did on just one line of Jackie's song, Jackie's high harmony.
That
Go on.
that you can do that is awesome. You know that you.
Thank you, Alex. I can, but it takes a lot of work, and sometimes it drives me absolutely insane to do it. It's like you can be looking at like 20 hours of processing, and it's like, oh my god, I'm going crazy at the end of it.
It takes patience.
Fred's in the building. Hey, good to see you.
It takes perspective as well, Alex.
I understand that. Yeah.
Sometimes you have to be like zoomed into somebody, like, and literally like do what it make the translation.
Nice.
So what's this about Tom Hanks hiding in Greece? Because I quite like Tom Hanks.
We won't anymore.
Exactly.
I'm sorry to throw that on you because I was listening before, and I'm not trying to attack you or anything. It's just like I look into people's eyes, and I don't see anything bad within Tom Hanks. It's like I sense there's like good vibrations coming from him.
Oh, well, I think you have to adjust your vibration because he's an evil he's an evil person. He's an evil motherfucker. Yeah, he's clearly a pedophile. Tom Hanks is clearly a pedophile.
I know, but I need empirical facts. Do you know, like when somebody says something about someone? Because if I got like certain vibrations about someone, and then somebody says something, I need to.
Okay, yeah, you have to check videos on him because there's also things that he tweet. Oh, and he's also on the flight log of Epstein Island. He also went to Epstein Island. Oprah. There's a list of people in Hollywood. Chrissy Teigen, Bill Gates went there in 2 years. Bill Gates went like what 26, 27 times in 2 years. He went to Epstein Island. Hillary Clinton. So he's on the flight log. That's just one. But there's also things that he posts on his Twitter account. He make picture of street like a shoe of a of a young kid and the things on the side, and he writes some shit. It's like for you to guess, but what people are uncovering, that is riddles for his victims that he has. And there was one time that he took a picture and there was a code on the street, and people got that code and they put it into the bar on, I think it was a European program or a Chinese program. Anyway, well, when they put the code there, young children pop up, young children in sexy clothing. So it was a pedophile code.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a good exposure. Yeah.
I know the way things work, and what basically happens is
that I didn't know. Mr. Mensa just says that Tom Hanks is also connected to CERN, and CERN is also no good. They've been doing a lot of negative shit. Yeah. But that's
the point. That's the point. It's like innuendos. Like when people say that are connected to CERN, they have to like logically like provide the steps like in categorical data. Like come on panel and like literally say. And I don't mean anything against Mister.
No, but that I don't. I know Tom Hanks is fucked up, and I know CERN is doing fucked up. So it wouldn't be a surprise that Tom Hanks is connected there, because I saw them doing a dance ritual presentation on CERN, and it was like a satanic, not satanic, but they do sacrifice. There was a crazy dance that they do at the CERN shit, and they do it multiple times.
I think every artist within like the Hollywood arena is connected to like these disgusting things in some way, but whether they were there by choice or whether they were coerced is another matter. And that's what you've got to be careful about, because when you're like, when you cast moral aspersions against a person's heart and the look that's in their eyes, then you have to look at like the whole panoramic spectrum as to why they ended up there, as opposed to like all the like trolls.
Okay, maybe you're saying because anybody know about Kevin James, the actor? Kevin James? Kevin Spacey. Anybody knows about Kevin Spacey?
I don't trust Kevin Spacey because I've looked into his eyes and I see something dark there, and that's the point I'm making. When I look into Tom Hanks' eyes, because I view the eyes as the mirrors of the soul, and I also view the body language as to the gateway to the heart. So when I examine Tom Hanks, I see something as like he may have been led into a specific arena by like his peers. But when I compare Spacey to Hanks, I see two different people.
Well, I'm telling you, okay, one that I know that for sure, Tom Hanks, I don't know of his past, but I know Tom Hanks is into fucking little kids, and I know Spacey also, but the difference is that I know of them is that Casey was also abused by his father when he was young. So that's a case that you have, that he was abused when he was young, and he's going to do it to other kids because somebody did it to him. You know, that I can, he needs help. Kevin Spacey needs clearly help because he was also abused. In Tom Hanks' case, I don't know the information that I got. It is not so. What also, there's a girl that came out that talked about that his dad sold her to Tom Hanks as a sex slave. The girl came out. You can find her on YouTube.
So how was that story validated as credible?
Yeah, it's not well. Yeah,
that's the point. Go on.
I don't know that he's gonna show a video evidence. No, but maybe they can do lie detector test on it. I don't know, but she seems legit, and nobody's taking her seriously.
Yeah, and I hope to God she's not telling the truth.
And why would he? And then he's bringing, because she went out and deemed her dad, saying that her dad sold her to Tom Hanks. He mentioned her dad too. So do you think she would deem her dad also with Tom Hanks, for if it was a lie or to get attention?
I don't know her. And I don't know what brought her to that place that would make that statement like that.
I saw her and she is sincere. I know there's a lot of case too that women lie about rape case to get the damage the person's reputation. There's cases that too, but I can see at her she is legit. You know.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong. If there's any person that I like, that I come to determine, like within my gut instinct, within like my very core being, that is like guilty as charged, then I will I will go on a frontal attack and start literally demonizing those people like publicly. But when I haven't got like the data and all the facts together, then I'll like be very, very quiet about it until I can actually come up with something, because circumstantial can be like, you can have like a million people saying things and connecting all these dots together, but it doesn't mean anything.
Well, if you sorry, go ahead.
You have to, like, do you know, like the expression, the sense that we was born with, like our human intuition when we get like a gut feeling? Well, my gut feeling at this time is Tom Hanks may have been like coerced into something. I can't prove this with empirical data, but the way I feel is that according to all the vibrational fields that I experience from everything I've seen about Tom Hanks, I sense that he's had handlers that have literally coerced him into a specific arena. But I think there's something very nefarious going on in the background that is leading to a false conclusion.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm telling you for sure, I can positively 100% guarantee, or 1,000% guarantee that Tom Hanks is not the person that you think he is. He hangs out with Oprah and another black woman that's also Oprah's best friend, BFF. Both of them not good. You know, okay, what's your feeling on Oprah? What's your feeling on Oprah?
Both ways. Sometimes I think she's a devil in disguise, and I'm not sure. But
she is, because she's head of human trafficking too. She has his own human trafficking shit. He's a friend with, he praised the guy of Brazil. They call him Hand of God, and that guy was also in human trafficking and also rape a lot of women. He was caught last and sent to prison, and she was best friend with that type of people, you know. So No, all of them, and Tom Hanks also hang around with Oprah and went to Epstein Island, and so I can guarantee all those motherfuckers are bad and they're going down for sure.
How old was Tom Hanks when he went to Epstein Island?
Oh, that I don't know.
Roughly, was it in like 10, 15, 20, 30 years?
Look, that's what they went to Epstein Island on in here in the Caribbean in North to have their in the sun and have their shit there. They do it in the US too. There's places that they do it in the US on the ground. In Hollywood, there's a lot of places there that they do it.
I know.
There they just do it on vacation, but there's other places in Hollywood. I don't know. No, I didn't post that. There's a house there that with underground system too, same as St. James Island.
I get that.
Hollywood.
Even. Yeah, I get that, Alex, and I'm aware of I'm aware of Bohemian Grove that Alex Jones reported a long time ago. We were all
No, this is another one. I'm like a mansion, a big castle. I don't know which bus is in Hollywood, but from all I understand, there's underground tunnels that connect big system on that house. But Bohemian Grove, that's another place. Yeah.
I was talking about a mindset when I said Bohemian Grove with like what the handle is, the kind of ideology that they're into.
Yeah, Bohemian Grove, that's another shit. Yeah. And then you have the Bilderberg group too.
I'm aware. I mean, I've been aware of the Bilderberg since 2003 when Jim Tucker and Alex Jones was like reporting on them. But what I'm trying to say is, some of these people can be like, they can be coerced into something that they didn't even bloody well see coming, and they can end up on an island like within their naivety. Way back in the day,
but he's guilty, mate.
Well, if you're going to say it's guilty, Dean, then you have to like give the facts and like have a chronological conclusion. I'd say A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Put it this way, mate. If there's any of this going on, right, big if, then he's part of it. So if it's going on, he's involved. If he's not involved, then it's not going on. You could even say
I was an actor like 20 years ago, or 30 years ago. And I ended up on a specific island because I'm like invited to a party.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yes, right. I'd agree with you if it was just the odd incident here and there. But I ain't even looked into it too much, and I've seen so much.
Well, you should. You should. That's the point I'm trying to make. No. You can't like put your head in. You can't put your head in the sand and like literally say I don't want to look into it, because if you're going to like have a conclusion about a person whose life is going to be destroyed, then you have. Well, you have to, Dean.
And what I'm saying is this: like, I haven't got a conclusion on all of that. You know what I mean? But if it's going on, that would be the place to, if he gets pulled up, I'll be like, yeah, he's the one, he's one of the ones that if he's found guilty of all this, you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, and if he's guilty, I'll be the first one to fucking like scream at him from the rooftops. But what I can't stand is like all the intellectual treachery that's going on within the whole alternative media and the mainstream media at the moment, and I need facts.
Yeah, I'll let them get on with it. Yeah, I've heard it. Now I'll just wait until fruition if it comes to pass or not. It's like a lot of things. You can't be certain.
What about the Salem witch trials? They came to pass as well, and I'm thinking that was a fucking travesty that actually happened against people who were like delving into the esoteric world. And that's the point I'm trying to make. It's the same old thing that goes round and round, like history repeating itself. And if somebody's going to be accused of something, I don't care who it is. Like in relation to my standard of justice, I need to know that they've actually done it.
Of course, but we can never know until it's brought to wherever it's got to be brought to. Do you know what I mean?
I get you.
Know what's going on. Yeah, maybe I should have worded it better. I just said, yeah, I reckon he's guilty, but I should have said, I meant if anyone's guilty, it'd be one.
I'm not worried about your wording, Dean. What I'm worried about is hearsay, and everyone like reports hearsay as if it's fact, when in reality it's something so like mixed up in the mix.
Yeah, exactly. And what I've even said now, I don't say, I never say stuff about all that. That's not me. I'm aware of it. And the awareness is enough, but I haven't got enough on it to say categorically, yeah, this is happening. And
See,
I know even with numbers, I can't categorically say these numbers mean this, that, and the other. So
see, Mr. Menster says I'm defending Savile, and that's like a fucking lie, because I wouldn't defend Savile if my last breath depended on it. And what I'm talking about is justice and like all the facts, and that is a classic case of intellectual treachery. And Dean, I'm sorry for being like passionate here, because I'm speaking from my heart.
I understand where you're coming from. You're devil's advocate, as in that, guilty until proven. You're that guy, yeah. And there's others who are like, I don't need to see the proof because they know it. It'd be like anything. You could say that with you're going to build a house and you're building it. Then someone says to you, "I want to see the whole house." You go, "We will in time," because they've got to build the house. Then you will see it. And that's like some people with the truth. They think they've got enough of it to know that house is going to be built and it's going to come to pass. And that's
exactly
all it is. Really.
And all the empirical facts should be like presented before a person before they make a judgment, and that's what I'm trying to say. And when Mr. Mister says something like that, well, he has fucking banged out a line, because you shouldn't say things like that, because I'm talking about justice and like leniency and like getting all the facts together. And like that person at this very moment in time disgusts me, because they shouldn't say things like that based on what I've said previous.
Yeah, I'd agree. Yeah, and you hadn't finished yet, so maybe they'll reconsider that fault in their mind, because I can see where you're coming from. You're not being pro whatever his name is again,
Savile.
Or anyone. Yeah.
That is troll-like in nature. That is like a classic example of intellectual treachery, and I hate that with a passion, because people are doing that and they're not genuine people. I can tell you that person is not a genuine person.
Yeah, let's just not say things like that to each other. It's just this triggering.
It's bad taste. It's bad taste, and it's like everything I've said they've completely ignored like previously, and they've just like come up with something that says, "I want to be a dishonest person, so I'm going to say that to you now, and it's going to make you look bad."
I'm like this, mate. Right? Anyone can make an opinion of me, say names to me. I'm happy, right? Because in time they will see the real you.
Well, that's it. That's it, Dean. That's it. And if somebody started to like say things about you, I'd be like I'd be as like fucking outraged as I am right now.
No, I'll be okay. I'm okay. Words don't hurt me. They're swords. If you've got a shield, they don't cut.
I'm off to bed, you guys.
Oh, good night.
Man, you take care. You take care. My whole point.
I'll catch up with you again, mate.
Thank you. My whole point is people like form opinions based on but based on like what's the word when somebody is convicted by a specific type of evidence.
A narrow thought.
No, it's not near.
Narrow thought pattern.
Near.
Narrow. Narrow without thinking the other patterns, without blending it all together.
It's like without putting the. Go on. Sorry.
Like tunnel vision thought, right? Instead of taking the fork of the road and seeing all the. Like when you lose something, some people just blame it on the one thing instead of thinking retracing your steps and thinking of everything that could have happened. You know what I mean?
That's right. Like the whole 9 yards.
Hold on.
Without the thought process.
Circumstantial, I was thinking of when they base something on circumstantial evidence that's like on steroids, like it's gone in so many different pathways, and yet they like present that as a fact. Then I'm thinking, hang on, I don't know all the facts. The person that's saying it don't know all the facts.
I know where you're coming from. Sometimes it's a thingy of words though as well, mate. Sometimes,
It's people's level of intellectual honesty that I don't trust, because people have like personal biases, and once that gets in the way, everything's going to be distorted.
Yeah, that's true, say. Yeah.
I do.
And I don't want to see anyone hurt who's like been, because of whatever reason, is like been placed in the situation. Because
Have
I
a
know
good
so
night,
many
everybody.
facts. Matt, man, you take care.
Good night.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll shut up now because I've said what I was going to say.
No, was it? Wait, because a bit lost. Was it about the evidence? You mean about with Tom Hanks? That's civil. Is that
I'm on
civil?
about a million points of light. Not Seville. Jimmy Seville was a fucking scumbag. He was.
No, but you're talking about Tom. I mentioned Tom Hanks with all the things that are pointing to him. And I know Young Pharaoh. I don't know if you know Young Pharaoh. He's also like a journalist, a very good one. He's a smart person. And he also looked into Tom Hanks, and he looked into the Greece history too, why he went there. Greece has a history into, not so good things and pedophile shit. Greece is also into that. And Greece sees pedophile as a mental illness. So if you caught there with a child, they're going to send you to prison. They're going to send you like a rehab.
The thing is, all the information that's coming out there is from people who like perpetuate like child pedophilia.
Do you agree or have you known there's a child pedophile traffic worldwide problem happening right now?
I've been aware of the situation since at least 2002.
Hold on, let me address something quickly. Yeah.
All right, I'll be quiet a minute.
Yeah, I'll get it now. What Mr. Mensa was referring to was there was no evidence pointing at Jimmy Savile, and then when he died, it came out.
Can you post this quote? Because he said something quite different in my mind at this time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's words, you know. I can speak for misunderstanding. He's been in my chats a lot. I've spoken to him for at least a couple of years now, and I haven't seen him attack anyone. So maybe he worded it a bit, out of shape.
What he said was, Lon Weeps, I said you said, no.
Yeah, he's quite, yeah. Don't worry about it too much. Honestly, I'm not feeling that energy from him. I'm feeling that he's just saying like,
no, because he said
is there until after, so you can make your mind up before it's presented, and that's all people are doing here. We're allowing people to make their mind up about him, and we'll allow you to not make your mind up, if you will. Do you know what I mean?
And I won't make my mind up, but I quickly saw something in text, and I thought that didn't look right. Maybe I got it wrong because I'm trying to track it down right now.
Right? Yeah.
All is well.
No, I can speak for him for like that. Yeah.
Maybe Mr. Midstek can post his original post to me, made me respond the way I did.
Yeah, look, he said maybe I put it badly. He could have come back at you now if he was all, whatever.
Well, I don't mind if he's backtracking that, then I don't mind. But that was what he was basically saying, I don't read text very well, but when there's something that goes over my
interpreted it was borderline. So it's about the authenticity of the person, and then I can speak for him. So I know he wasn't digging you. Because wordplay is hard, isn't it? In text to write, I know this myself.
Go back to Jesus, the whole Jewish race who, back in the day, suddenly turned on him because of public opinion, and the New World Order works in a way where public opinion is formed on behalf of the masses, and that's what worries me about people's perception. People come out with things like it because they're in what I perceive to be a hypnotic trance, and I see things outside the matrix. And when people start saying things about any particular person, completely disregarding public opinion, and I'm that's why I say what I say at any given point in time.
Yeah, but you have to take your own conclusion. Look at the public opinion. Okay, check the evidence, the data yourself, and make your, because a lie is everybody believe it. the truth is the truth if nobody believes it.
I know, and it was the data I was questioning, Alex. That's why I said like an empirical, like logical point of A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
And this is what this does, mate. That's why I kind of steer away from all this, because it is a lot of hearsay. You know, I let them get on with it then.
Yeah. I just can't. I just hate injustice, Dean, regardless of who it is.
That's not in my heart.
We all, I think, here don't stand by injustice. We all know there's something wrong happening on Earth, and we all want some solution to take place.
We've all got our place, yeah.
Yeah.
All parts to play in it. You know, some people like marching, some people like exposing things, some peeps, you know, and we've all got our place. So that's why, you know, I'm not against anyone's perceptions.
Don't get me wrong. I'll be the first to attack Tom Hanks if I categorically.
It comes to pass. We know that. Yeah. We're all from the heart. We know that's not right. We know.
Yeah. No, pedophile is no good. That's the lowest shit, you know. Those people executed or castrated, or one of those two. They're charged.
What Mr. Menster said was, "Lol, meeps." No, I've done it again. I was trying to find his previous post.
Yeah, it's a lot of hearsay, like he said, like it was with Savile. It was all hearsay.
That was the second post.
Oh yeah. Wait. I'm sorry. Mr. Mensa says, sorry, this is something else that he's right on. Similar to Bieber, Justin Bieber, he's posting picture of baby with the word yummy. You know about that?
Well, I don't like Justin Bieber either, and I don't trust him because my human intuition tells me that, and that's why I've got a conflict with Tom Hanks at the moment.
Your intuition on Justin Bieber is 100% correct.
I'm getting out, not worrying about what's going on. I'm about the immaterial, not the material.
I think Bieber is also into the adrenochrome ritual that they do shit. And if anybody looked at the WikiLeaks files, nobody with Hillary Clinton. No, nobody. Sacrifice. No. Okay.
I'm not interested in Hillary.
There it was clearly exposed. That was one of the reasons that she lost. Everything happened for a reason, you know. But
Hillary is like another one. She's like a literal witch. I mean, a bad one.
Oh yeah, you should look at Anthony.
I get that.
Yeah. Well, there's a story on the file is called Frizzle Dip, yeah, on Anthony Weiner laptop, where she tortured a child there. It's horrible. You know,
she used to do that in the basement of the White House. I get that, and I've sort of look in her eyes, and it's evil. And that's the point I'm trying to make. If you look at people's eyes and their body language, we as humans have to make a determination. We can't rely on hearsay. We can't rely on public opinion. We have to look at a person, see what's going on within their eyes that resonates from within their soul outwards from their eyes, and their body language and everything about them and their voice. The voice is the gateway to the heart, and we have to make a determination based on who we think they are, as opposed to who we are influenced to think they are.
We're not influenced. They leave a trail behind of the shit that they do, and the eyes are windows to the soul. But one thing you didn't see is with Tom Hanks. I'm pretty sure Tom Hanks is fucked up too. Same with Hillary. Clearly, I know what Hillary is. The things I heard that woman did, I don't think she's even human. To tell the truth.
My personal view is I think Tom Hanks has made some mistakes and all that, but I think he's been coerced, and I've used that word before. I think something has gone on that we are not privileged to at the moment.
They're in the inner circle, but all of that are being busted. They're getting busted, you know.
And I'm glad that anyone who's been responsible of their own free will that's happened to them, but I just sense there's something wrong with the picture within specific people, not including Jimmy Savile, because Jimmy Savile was an evil bastard.
Who's Jimmy Savile? Is that the British dude?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I heard about that. Yeah, he was he friends with the Queen?
He's friends with everyone. He was like known as Jimmy Fix It. Like he fixed things for
Fix
like
it. Yeah.
kids.
Yeah, I heard he has.
Oh,
Yeah, that guy is also he's evil. He's an evil dude. I heard a lot of
Yeah.
things. Guy, he's also the same with.
and that's what brought all this about. That give a lot of awareness to peeps that this is going on. Like at a high level, like really like looked upon figures, which peeps wouldn't have, wouldn't have believed it was him. Like we're hearing now tonight with the other guy, a lot won't believe that he would do that. So we soon find out. I can just leave it there like that. I'm all right with it. I'm just like, well, I can just leave it there. I'll find out. Obviously, like anything.
Mr. Mensa, first post was, you sound like you'd be defending Savile if he was still alive, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, listen, he means it like if he was alive, right? Because we wasn't guilty yet, was he? There was only.
I know, and I get it. I get it with Savile. I didn't trust him even before he fucking well died. I didn't like the person.
You might have gone with it then. You might have gone with the narrative that I reckon he might be guilty.
Oh wait, sorry about that, but
because if you did, that's what I'm saying today with this new guy. I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised.
The
like,
point is,
about the old Savile guy. You know what?
Yeah, I mean? The point is, I knew Savile was like a sinister, fucking guilty person.
Yeah, you felt it. Yeah, you felt it, but a lot.
Yeah, I felt, but I don't feel it with Tom Hanks. I feel there's something's gone on that he's been led in a certain direction, and that's the point I'm trying to make.
No, I understand. I understand. That's the feeling you're getting. But I'm telling you,
it's the vibrations that I'm getting, Alex, and that's so important.
I understand, but one thing I can say for guaranteed that the vibration you're getting are false vibration from him, because a critical. This is something I got that information too, but I wasn't sure. But now I see critical thinker also mention it. That Tom Hanks is high up. He's a Rothschild, if you didn't know.
Maybe so, right? But it doesn't matter what we say to Meep, you won't change his mind or make him.
I understand.
Like no one can. No one can make me believe in anything. Trust.
I'm not trying to make. I'm just presenting the information what I have, and when it's come out, it's I don't need to be okay to show me the tape. It's all the evidence is pointing to the code on his Twitter that you put in the one of the site, and it led to young children in sexy clothing. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you could set that up, but never mind. Yeah, he could.
They could, but he seems willingly in it, and he also hang around with Oprah, and also he had the black eye. Have you heard about the story with black eye?
Yeah, yeah, I know all that. Yeah.
How black eye comes? What I understand is when they drink the adrenochrome, they get the black eye, and you see a lot of celebrities with the black eye. There's a whole.
When I was 16 years old, I used to hang around with Kenneth Oxford. He was the head of the Metropolitan Police in the UK at the time, and he was like so mixed up with the Freemasons, and he kind of gave me some respect. He used to talk to me, and because I was like somebody who was like working within his vicinity, I could have easily been influenced into like landing in a specific location under his influence. And it could have come out in the news many years later that I was a friend of Kenneth Oxford, who was like a Freemason and involved with the Rothschilds, because he was. And and then everybody else could have put like one and one together and come up with the conclusion of three, and that would never have like really happened, like in reality, because I was just like somebody who was like an innocent bystander who was like influenced. As it was when I was 16 years old, I was like as strong as what I am now, maybe a little bit more less outspoken, And this is what you got to be careful about, because there's things that go on within people of an earlier age. Don't forget, Tom Hanks was like groomed for the part of the film Big, and he was like a very, very young man at the time. And I have to ask the question why he was chosen for that film. And that's why I'm like thinking, oh my God, like, because I'm aware of everything that goes on. Like, my perception and my understanding of what goes on within this universe and my ability to explain it is like trying to explain the universe in the space of a teacup. And my bandwidth isn't that vast to like articulate that. And so that was just like a salient point that I was trying to make. Open mic.
I understand. There's not much people that are in Hollywood, and he's been in Hollywood a long time. There's also another director that came out. I forgot his name. Not young director, but he was in Hollywood for like 20 years, and he witnessed a lot of things that happened in Hollywood. It also came out. So, yeah, there's only maybe 10% of actors, or maybe 20, I think, that are not into the pedo shit.
Every single one of them is like, there's been an attempt to coerce them into like some really like seedy, nefarious stuff. I can tell you that.
Yeah. Also now they want. Sorry, I saw in England and in Texas, I think they want the trans people to go start give also like a library reading. There's all the trans shit agenda, LGBTQ, that the Hollywood shit is pushing on the children to confuse it. Hey, you fucked up the children, you fucked up the future, because the children are the future. So that's what they're doing.
And
also making pedophile. They want to normalize pedophile, but I don't think they're gonna succeed with that. But that's what they're pushing. Yeah.
Whether it's the Morgans, the Rothschilds, the Bernhardt dynasty, and like in the Netherlands, the Queen of England, or whatever, they're all like.
All of them are involved. The Queen of England, the Queen of the from the Netherlands, they have hunting parties. They hunt children.
I know all about Queen Beatrix.
Yeah.
The point I'm trying to make is that they're all like they all lay pretexts against the people who they pull into their circles to blackmail them at a late stage.
Yeah. They blackmail each other. Hey, don't talk, because
they blackmail the people they see as servient to them.
Oh yeah. They do that. Yeah, they do that. That's how they have the politician their back, and they invite them also to go do an orgy party, and they have their tip. Hey, if you talk, we have you tape on with a young girl, underage girl. So do as I.
Exactly, and it's like if I was, how can I explain it? If I was like somebody was pulled into their circles, and it was very possible that could have happened to me at that time, because I was like popular within those circles at that time, and they'd actually film me. I would be just like, my erogenous zones would have been like so highly inflamed at that time. I wouldn't even like. There could have been a girl when I was like when I was 18 years old. That could have been 16 years old, and I wouldn't have even known the difference between like what constitutes as like legal or illegal sex. I'm not saying that happened, because it didn't happen. But something like that could have happened to these people, and like whatever they did, they're like so sexually, like their libido could have been like so highly flamed, and they could have been involved with someone who was like dressed up in makeup to look like their same age, and then that could have all been filmed, and then years later that could have been like used as evidence against me. In other words, if you don't do what you're told, then we're going to release this. And I know for a fact that's what they do.
That's what they do, yeah.
That's what they do. It's blackmail. It's blackmail based on something that was like based on coercion.
Yeah, like the black box, the black screen.
Yeah.
Black cube. Black box.
Oh,
So that's why
but that's it.
how you doing, Slightly Fine? Do you guys know love will set us free? Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Love and truth set you free.
I've probably like lost a load of subscribers tonight based on like my free speech, and I don't mind about that because it doesn't matter to me.
I don't think so. You have to always speak your mind.
No, I always have to speak my heart because motivation comes from the heart, and that's why you got to question what motivates people.
That's too
Yeah, otherwise you're being false if you're only like not leading from the heart.
Oh, wait. Slightly. Oh, can you send me the link? Slightly send it want to come on, but has to send him the link.
Yeah, I was going to shut in like 20 minutes, but you can, yeah. I'm going to do my 5-hour tip, yeah. Yeah, we've done 4 hours, 40 minutes slightly. What's happening?
Well, I certainly added a conclusion to this.
A conclusion?
Well,
everything's gonna be all right. That's the conclusion.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is that, and that's right. I mean, an alternative conclusion.
Oh.
I don't mean an end to your channel, Dean. That's not what I was saying. Because my perception is that's what you was thinking I was saying.
Good night, Heidi. No, I didn't. What was you saying?
You questioned like when I said a conclusion, and like again, I was using my intuition again. Maybe okay now.
Oh, okay.
No matter.
I was like, oh, have you? What's that?
Dean, I love you dearly because you're such a fair person. Because last time I got this passionate on a panel, I was blocked. I went about Bob, the fucking knob. But I was blocked and accused of being belligerent, and maybe I don't fully understand what the word belligerent means. I know its implications.
It's just threw a big word at you, yeah.
Yeah, that's what he did. But it's like you know the difference between when somebody's being a fucking asshole, and when they're speaking from something that means a lot to them about other people. Because I can't stand injustice. I hate it. I hate it with a passion.
Comes from. I know when I feel intentions from the energy. So if it's coming from the heart or the throat or the mind, I can pick up on it.
Yeah, and I will defend what I feel deep inside, like from a place that like other people don't understand. And until the day I die, and people will attack that when I
But
when I start go on.
Yeah, and that as well, like people will have disagreements or cross words because they wasn't delivered the right way, and it's being witnessed, and then we all come together afterwards. So it's like, oh, it's healthy. Other peeps go off in different directions and start making videos about people. But, we'll come back together and it's all like, that's what happened last show. It's a new show. It'll be all forgotten about.
Oh my God, maybe they're going to start making videos about me, like posting what I've said. I don't give a shit, actually. It doesn't.
What I'm saying, like, this ain't going to happen here. I feel like a lot of people got their minds open enough to allow people to have their perspective, whether you agree with it or not. And that's it. I don't agree with everyone on this panel, right? I don't agree with everyone. But I want them to speak their truth. And it's going to resonate to someone in the chat, like you are. You're resonating to someone who even could be on the fence and don't know where to be and think, yeah, I'm going to be like me. Yeah, he's inspired me to be like, I don't have to decide. You can't decide on everything.
No, but that's related to public opinion, and nobody should be like me.
Look, we're getting heart in here, so I think the chat's agreeing. Like, hey, God blimey. I can just see heart.
I just can't stand injustices, Dean.
Yeah, everyone's agreeing. There's no injustice now. That's how we roll. You know what I mean? It's all part of it. It's all part of, like, you know, we're making a cake or whatever, and we need all the ingredients in there. So you're
Do you know
just
the-
on
do you
my
know-
train.
do you know- Sorry, go on. Do you know the expression you can sell sand to the Arabs?
Yeah. And
Well,
I can sell ice to Eskimos, trust.
Yeah, if I was an evil bastard, no, I
Yeah,
shouldn't say that.
Yeah,
'Cause that,
you
like,
wouldn't be my friend. You wouldn't be here if that was the case.
yeah, if I had if I was inclined within a specific direction, I could compile enough evidence against, well, it wouldn't be evidence, it would be like false evidence against everything that you've ever said, and I could put like all the dots together and make like sand to the Arabs, selling sand. I could make you look like a bad person. In reality, I'd be lying through my teeth.
Yeah. Maybe you're
And
just looked at as someone's, like, say, little younger brother who wants to annoy you a little bit.
But that's what really annoys me. It's like people like easily side against public opinion, and I'm thinking, hang on a minute, hang on.
Yeah, that's why we're here to say things like this. So then it's like loosen up the tension there. That's it.
I'm like a bull in a china shop. I'm just like going.
I love you, mate. I love you here. You know, you're all good in my eyes.
I am.
So
Well, in your heart, in your heart.
Yeah, in my heart, yeah. You're in my heart, yeah. I don't put peeps in there. They get in there by themselves. And you're in there. Likewise, Alex on the panel.
Is Alex here?
Yeah. And look, me and Alex don't agree on a hell of a lot.
Oh, Alex. Sorry. I don't mean Alex Fawkes. I meant I'm different Alex.
No, I meant Alex Fawkes, yeah.
Well, Alex, I love dearly. I love dearly. But and Alex, if I had to pop at you, it's not anything related to you. It's related to what I think has affected you.
If all three of us was the same on the panel, the chat would have nothing to listen to because we'd all sound like robots.
Yeah.
Peeps up there to like satisfy the chat.
We also need people brave enough to like actually speak the truth in front of like knowing that people are going to disagree with you.
If Meep's your favourite, right one, right? If Alex 2, me 3, but all but one. No, I'm only joking. No, we're all good here. They put 1, 2, 3, so we're all even. Neutral.
But that's the way it goes.
Yeah. Don't make choice. That's judgment. Observation.
I can't even play my guitar. I'm like totally out of phase at the moment.
That was good. That felt good. Oh, it's slightly polite. It's slightly. Good to see you.
Hey, what's up?
All good now.
Love the filter, Alex.
We've been good.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Now I know another way to do it. Yeah, how to send the link.
Oh, I'm still up here. Sorry.
Yeah, what did you do differently? What's up, 11?
Oh, no, just copy the link yourself on the screen, the bar, and then put it in the mail and press enter. Wait it pop up, become big, and send it.
Oh, yeah, because it would just bring me to the YouTube live stream at first.
Yeah, and I'm getting the link, the one in the stream self, in the chat. That link I was putting first, but it was bringing you to the YouTube, so I don't know.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Hey, Meeps, I got to tell you, man, as a musician myself, you're a hell of a one.
Thank you, Steve. I was
cool,
like,
man.
I was like coming on there, and I just felt this like massive vibrational field coming from you, and I thought, "Oh my God, what's he going to say to me?" And I'm leaving it over.
Yeah.
Well, I don't demand that kind of attention, but I appreciate it.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I was like, I had like trepidation going on inside me. That's why I couldn't even bloody well play.
Shit, you're pretty good at it, man. I gotta say, I listened to some of your videos, and you're awesome.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, and like you just said, other people's opinions are just that. Everybody's got one, just like they got an asshole, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They have, and it's what comes out of it that concerns me. It does.
Yeah, sometimes you can't control it. Yeah, as well.
Right. And hey, 1111, if I haven't told you lately, you're doing a hell of a job, man. Keep it up. And, it's excellent that you provide a platform for people to congregate, converse, and share their mindset.
Free speech.
Yeah,
Free
thanks.
speech.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah.
Yes.
That is the goal, yeah.
In today's day and age, it's getting pretty like today, for instance. I get up in the morning, I have to go bowling at 9 o'clock. I got up at and went to the gas station to get some coffee, and I'm sitting there, and all of a sudden this guy's over my shoulder, and he's not wearing any shoes, and he says, "Nice hat." And I turn around, I'm like, "Whoa, okay." Well, he's standing right over my shoulder, and I'm like, "Okay, cool, thank you." And I go up to the counter, and there's this older gentleman at the counter paying for his stuff. And apparently I was standing too close to him because he said, "Do you know what 6 feet is?" And I went, "Are you effing kidding me? Are you a Karen?" And he looked at me crazy. And then the dude behind me that was commenting on my hat, wanted to get in a fist fight with this guy. I mean, the guy was like 68 years old. He was an old man. And the dude that asked me said something about my hat was like 25 years old. And I'm like, whoa, wait a minute, dude. So I had to talk somebody down from, I mean, it's just incredible how people are at each other's throats right now. Are you guys experiencing that where you guys are at?
Can I just have a quick sound check? Make sure I'm real time.
Yep, you're here.
Thank you. All right. I'll be quiet a minute. Thank you.
No, but yeah, it has been, particularly this month is a 4 universal month and a 4 universal year. So this month is a high energy month, also with the full moons. And I know the 22nd of September is also a high energy day with 4 energy day, universal day, 4 universal month, 4 universal year. So that day is going to be very high. And I know with the full moon effect, people go crazy on the full moon. The moon has an effect on people, what it seems. So yeah, I have got with family members discussion because they're fully asleep into the COVID shit. So yeah, I got
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm immersed in it myself. Well, my wife's a nurse, and she works at a nursing home. So, she can't go the conspiracy side or say it's fake or anything, for obvious reasons. But my daughter's a nurse as well, and she had to go on quarantine for 14 days. Yet they let her go to work. Now, how the hell does that work? She's a nurse.
That's a testament. A testimony. That's like a beautiful example.
Yeah.
A testimony of the input you put into your children's life. That's what I'm trying to say. Because if they both ended up working within the nursing capacity, then you did a really good job on them. As respects your question, I can't answer it.
Yeah, well, I was just pointing out the ironic aspects of this issue that we face, and whether or not it's fake, to me, I'm just gonna wear a mask because a mask ain't gonna make or break me. I don't agree with the whole, because it takes away our communication skills, it takes away our just ability to express ourselves to people. And communication is the number one aspect of our existence when we're in a social setting, right?
Yeah.
And when they take that, when that's taken away from us, it's and I hate saying the word they because they are us and that whole thing, but the mask thing is a issue if you let it be one. And I don't know either way, and that's I think we'll never ever truly know what's going on and with the COVID thing, but I'm just hoping that my kids can have a half-ass normal childhood. My younger two that are still growing up and still in school. And that's the thing that hurts the most is that our society is cornering our kids into a freaking. I mean, they can't be kids.
They'll be fine as long as you're their dad, Steve. That's the bottom line.
I appreciate that.
You're
And
welcome.
yeah, but I mean, so how are we going to change our little worlds and our little niches, guys? I mean, what do we think we can do to change, to help change? There's only
one step at a time. One step at a time.
Yeah, but what we started with, one thing that came to mind is make a trend that everybody wear the mask, but with pandemic on it or something. And then
right.
one day, everybody will do. It has to go viral. That, for example, end of I don't know, November, everybody stop wearing masks. Make it a trend. How's that going?
Well, nobody can force you to wear anything, and they can just not let you in their business or whatever. But you're gonna put up with a lot of freaking Karens out there. I'll tell you that.
They can force me to starve because they won't let me in the shops with that one.
Right, and that's a bitch. It sucks when you get halfway to the door of the place you're going into and you realize you don't have your mask and you park 4 blocks away.
No, yeah, because I went to go to the shop the other day and I was like halfway there and I'm like, for fuck's sake, I didn't have my mask on me and I'm like, they're not gonna let me in.
Right, and over here in the United States, there's supposed to supply you at every business with a mask if they want to, your customer, if they want you to be a customer there, So
I didn't know that, Steve. I didn't know that.
Yeah, and people take advantage of it, and I think some people rob the kitty and take all the masks because every time I walk in a door and I don't have one, there's none there, so I just put my shirt over my face, and that's fine too. But you gotta smell your own, you gotta smell your own sweat if you're all sweaty and going for lunch for work like me. But yeah, I think the one thing we can do, folks, is just live inward. Go in our minds and love outward, because with nothing else we can do to change anybody else. All we can do is change our own way of thinking. And if we love and project love out there, and it's hard. I know it's hard, but I mean that's the only thing that's going to change anything, I think. And it sounds corny, it sounds superficial, it sounds perfect.
No, it doesn't. It sounds perfect, Steve.
Yeah,
it sounds perfect.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that didn't fall on deaf ears, because it just I don't know, a year ago it probably would have.
I feel a ripple effect with that. Yeah, we're connecting in our hearts. That's like a ripple effect with that magnet. And hopefully, you draw people in like that.
Definitely.
But you've got to lead by the example in a way, isn't it? Like that.
Yes. Yeah, the old adage, do as I say, not as I do. Or do as I do, not as I say.
Yeah. And going inward does have an effect outside the world. That has been proven a lot. And did you know there's a group meditation that reduce worldwide crime rate. Each year, there's 1 million Thai children that meditate for world peace. Afterwards, crime and homicide rates around the world are statistically lower. This lasts for 24 to 48 hours and is known as the Marisha effect.
That's awesome, dude.
Them do that during a war and that as well, and they put their arms down, like at a ceasefire out of nowhere.
That's connected. That's connected with. Go on, Dean. Go on.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's just that's the only way I can see if we all sort of done a group meditation a certain time every day. So if anyone can join in at that time, whatever part of the world they're in. So if it was 6 a.m. here and it was 10 where you are, it'd have to be the same sort of time. Not everyone at 6 o'clock, if you know what I mean.
Yes and no. There's two types I've been into. There's one, like everybody on the same time. But there's also one that you put, imagine a big wave of love that and every 8 o'clock, so it move your meditate for an hour, and then you push it, and it go for the next country, the one that the other country, the other time they're gonna do it on the 8th. So everybody like that. So that's a way you can do it. or each on or at the same time?
Faye typed the perfect post. She says, if they feel safe, let them wear armor. They breathe deeper and spend more time with the creator, which awakens them. See this.
See the positive. Yeah, she's put a plus sign. Yeah.
This is cool because if we get caught up in a negative narrative, whether that narrative's trafficking, child trafficking, gangs, or whatever the case may be, and I'm not saying that stuff doesn't exist, and I'm not saying to ignore it, because when evil is done, you have to do something about it. Yet, if we, as a single person of the whole collective, each start dwelling on a negative, like a Ike narrative, reptilians are running the world, and we're all, if we get caught up in that narrative, then what does our energy do for the whole? Then nothing. It sets us back.
Yes, I said this. Yeah.
And times that by anything and everything, and you have to like distinguish between A and B.
I just recognize that who's pulling the strings, but you don't give the energy to it. I know, like, we are more powerful than them. They have to keep us in a peace state to control us. So I'm not that the reptilian control, we are hopeless, we cannot do anything. I'm not that mindset. The mindset that we are. This is also our place, and we are stronger, and we have abilities, but we have been have
any of you guys ever seen that movie with Queen? And it's the Freddie Mercury movie. I forget what it was called, but it was a couple years ago it came out, but I just watched it a couple days ago. It was about Freddie Mercury's life or whatever, Have you guys seen that?
I haven't, Steve. I haven't.
Who's Freddie Mercury? The Queen?
Uh-huh.
The guy.
No, Freddie Mercury is the lead singer of the band Queen.
Queen. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
Okay, now you guys know that song, "We Are the Champions," right?
Yeah.
And at the end, what does it say, Meep? The very end of the song.
Of the world.
Yes. Now that is gone, except for in the movie and in my memory.
What do you mean?
You listen to that song anywhere, and it's gone.
I didn't know that. Can I add something to that, Steve?
It's gone, dude.
So
two people want to say something, but I'll shut up for a minute.
No.
Go ahead.
Meep, go ahead.
Okay.
If you go back to the 2012 Olympic closing ceremony,
I remember that. Yep.
Yeah. Well, you had like the worship of the cauldron of the sun, and then just before the final song was a band called Take That, and they sang "We're Gonna Rule the World."
Really?
That was like right in your face.
A house and all people laying on bed, like they've got their patients laying on beds.
Yeah, that was the NHS part of what's been happening now, Dean.
And a house with everything, all the windows boarded up. Because how I know this, my daughter was actually going to be in the open ceremony.
I didn't know that, but I was clocking it at the time. I was like thinking, "Oh my god!"
She didn't want to do it. Like, she went there a couple of times and didn't like it, and told me she's laying on her bed, telling me all this stuff, and I'm like, "This is a bit weird."
It was like totally fucking outrageous because I was watching it and it was like a huge monster walking through the NHS.
Yeah.
And then, like, the next thing you have is like the governmental system of the UK, everything was like, it was all the propaganda and the mind control, all about like worship. It wasn't about save the NHS; it was about worshipping the NHS.
Yeah.
It was like, and I'd love to know what their meaning was between NHS, because it was nothing. I know it had nothing to do with National Health Service. There was like something going on there of like a luciferic nature.
Yeah, it didn't make sense. Yeah, until
That's like, that reminds me of that CERN thing where they did that in or opening ceremony with that weird dancing and the.
yeah.
So, do you guys remember where we're at in the Milky Way galaxy?
I do.
Where are we?
Apparently,
We were on the outside, right? On the outside.
Steve's talking about the Mayan calendar, I think.
No, I'm talking about where our solar system is located in the Milky Way galaxy today.
It's
or
back
where
at-
you learned it was located.
Yeah, I've heard it was on the outside arm, and now we're closer to the center.
Yeah, we moved 26,000 light years from the outer edge where we were on the Sagittarius arm. Now we're on the broken Orion spur off of some arm I never even heard of before.
Sure, it wasn't 25,920 miles.
It's pretty close to that. You are correct, sir. And I was going to say something to that effect because it's awful close to 26,000. Yes.
Yeah,
that was perfect. That was perfect, Dean.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. And that does have something to do with the Mayan calendar, as a matter of fact, I think, because, it marks the precession of our, because isn't it weird that 72 years is an average human life, and that's one tick in the galactic year count.
It changes from red to blue, the energies every 72 years. And that alignment happened on the 21st to the 12th, 2019. That's what Mark Calendar told me.
Well, remember in January 13th of this year, there was a cross alignment of our planet, the sun, what was it, Mercury, Ceres, Saturn, and Pluto. And yeah, it was weird, man. It was a cross alignment. And then, Mars was on one side of the sun and Venus was on the other side of the sun. And that is right when the coronavirus started for the world. It was right around then. Yeah. And I had several videos out about it thinking something's happening, but in a Kabbalistic sense, the whole coronavirus is changing our paradigm. It's changing everything across the board from working. I mean, you drive in rush hour in the States right now. It's not rush hour anymore. The streets aren't crowded like they used to be.
I remember the early pictures of Times Square. It was like empty.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's like nuts.
Yes, it's changing the whole world. Now, the Kabbalistic point of view is that it's, so everything is one, right? We're all of one energy. Everything in the world is one energy. The good, the bad, the ugly, likewise, everything is the same. So that's the natural order of things that, it's going to, when we shit in our backyard, sooner or later, it's going to stink, right?
Yeah.
And the flies are going to congregate and take care of business and transmute whatever's causing the stink into something that's going to, benefit. And I think that's the natural thing of what's going on here is because, and here's another little tidbit, 7.82 is the frequency of the earth, the hertz, Schumann resonance. Yeah. And as Alex was talking about the whole mass meditation thing, that ties into the, I forget what the study is called, but it's called the Heart Institute, I believe, where it talks about how our aura affects the collective aura of the earth. And that's the 7.82. Now, is it coincidence that there's 7.82 billion people on the planet?
Wow.
Oh, is that the figure?
Wow, I didn't even know that. Steve, did you ever see the film, the documentary Resonance, Frequency of Beings?
No, I haven't.
No. I couldn't even post a bloody link because I'm not on YouTube at the moment because of my bandwidth.
I'll look it up.
Hey, but that's a good catch. Well, what you think is leading to the 7.8? But I know the Schumann resonance has been going up. It's not linear now. It's going up, down. It's having some spike. Yeah.
I think that has a lot to do with our technology and our Wi-Fi usage and our digital realm now. I think that's screwing with everything, even hypertension in people, high blood pressure. It's causing across the board. I mean, if you go outside your house, you have to admit to yourself in the morning that there's less birds in the summer. There's less insects, there's less birds, there's less of everything. And why is that? Why is that?
Yeah.
Now that's the closest to fear mongering you'll ever hear me talk. But the whole 7.82 and 7.82 billion people is kind of weird.
Yeah, I didn't clock that one. Yeah.
It's just like, why is there 7 continents, seven tectonic plates, 7 oceans, all of that. The 7 is the loop of creation, you know what I mean?
The
7 days a week.
Yeah, all the sets are in 7.
I'll post that in private chat, Dean. If you can post it like in the room, I'd be appreciative. Resonance beings of, I got the name wrong. Resonance beings of frequency, full movie. I'll do it now.
But I think the whole Mandela effect is exactly what's going on with the our environment speaking back to us, for those that have the ears to hear it and the eyes to see it, to knock us on the head and say, hey, knock, knock, Puddinhead. Reality isn't what you think it is. Reality is much grander, and your role in it is much more important than you think. I think that's what the whole Mandela thing is about.
Yeah, so make you ask the question. Yeah, get you on that quest.
Yes, it makes you wonder, well, why do I remember of the world? Because at the end of that song, it was every damn time I remember it, and I would say it.
Was the bit you only sung. That's the only bit I ever sang at the song.
Yeah. But then people like it, people say, well, you're just remembering it wrong, and it's, you just didn't ever think of it before. What about Wizard of Oz? Have you guys seen that movie?
Yeah, loads. Yeah.
That's a mainstay in my existence. For my whole childhood, I watched that movie almost every other freaking week or month or whatever. I mean, I've seen it like hundreds of times. How the hell did the Scarecrow get a 45, Dirty Harry 45?
They had hanging munchkins in that film, if you look at the backdrop.
Right. Right, I seen that too.
They did.
But I mean, do you guys remember the Dirty Harry 44 in the Scarecrow's hands ever?
I don't know what you're saying. But
he's got a long-nosed 44 Magnum gun.
What Clint Eastwood are you on about now?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much. But I mean, when they're going to go save Dorothy from the witch, they all go get their weapons.
So there's a connection between like the I never clocked that, Steve. I didn't.
Yes. So I mean, all of these Mandela effects are the same reason why we moved in our galaxy. Now, we moving in our galaxy is just like us moving from our physical mindset to our spiritual center, because our spiritual center is the singularity in the middle of everybody, because our singularity is our heart, and our heart, there's a spot in your heart that if a surgeon touches, you die instantly and there's no bringing you back from it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. When they do open heart surgery, there's a spot in the heart that if they even touch it, you die and they can't bring you back.
Wow.
Yes. And did you know your heart has 7 layers of heart muscle?
I didn't.
Yeah.
Yes.
I did. Yeah, that's 7. Yeah.
Interesting.
12.
The 7 is more physical and the 9 is more spiritual.
Yes. Now, what I was saying about the whole how the singularity in the middle of our galaxy is because the black hole is essentially what our galaxy is. Because if you think about it, if there's a supermassive black hole on the outside in the center, it's going to eat all that matter. Now, what happens when matter gets eaten by a black hole? It produces galactic jets. The jets coming out either end. And guess what? 85% of them jets are hydrogen. And hydrogen is the Pythagorean triangle, the 108, 36, 36 triangle is 3 of those makes the pentagram.
Yeah. Yeah, the regular you can make with it.
Yes, 3 of those make, and the pentagram is, anything associated with the pentagram is evil. It's the Satan thing. Well, guess what? If there's a hell, we're living in it, and Satan is the god of this world, because the god of this world is caught up in death. For a fool, ignorance is For a fool, wisdom is ignorance, and to the wise, knowledge is wisdom, and wisdom brings forth reason. You know, that's the top tree of life. You know, is what is it? Shakma, Bina, and reason. You know, or understanding, wisdom, or knowledge, and wisdom. You know, and reason. You know, because and that's what I'm trying to get at here is that the center of the galaxy is the stillness that lays within us in our heart when we're at one, because atonement is at one mentally, you know. And in the Bible, everybody says, well, you're going to be judged when it's atonement, you know, or you have to find your atonement. Well, that's at one mentally. Just plain and simple. And people will say, well, that's the English language. Didn't they speak in Hebrew? Well, did you know the letter B, the letter that is said in Genesis to have the answers to everything? And, you know, it's the house of bread, or Bethlehem is Bet. The B is the house, meaning that the two, which is duality, is the place where spirit and physical congregate or transmute or are in the same house together. And that's what we are, is the house of bread.
I was tempted to interrupt Steve, but I kept my mouth shut because I was like, I was so captured by what you were saying. But I'm like a great respecter of the Hebrew, the Aramaic, when the Jews were in Babylonian captivity, and the Greek scriptures, and like I clocked every word that you said, and I agree wholeheartedly.
Yes, sir. You know what you just said right there, when they were held captive, the Israelites that were in Egypt are when they're freed. That is symbolic. In the story in the Bible is about when on the Exodus is when you are freed from your ego. You know, because what Egypt is you being a slave to your ego in the Bible.
I know,
you know
and
I mean?
I clocked the Ramesses post, but point and all that. But I was on about like Babylonian captivity. Do you know, like when Daniel, because he like existed within that time period, and
Yes.
I'm trying
No,
to think
I'm
of
not saying it's not a literal thing either, because, you know, obviously, because everything inside of us manifests itself outside, right?
Yeah. But well done. That's all I can say. It's like I was like listening and thinking, oh my goodness, there's like person so wise.
It's
Well,
cool.
it's just accumulated knowledge, and you know, it's when you just in most of it, man. I'm telling you, is just me meditating and thinking about stuff.
Well, that's a classic example of meditation. Well, because people, I mean, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with like going off into like a specific trance, because like it's been going on like way back since like the time of Job, the patriarch. But sometimes people have to like meditate on things that are going on within their mind when they're in a conscious state, like whether they go into like a sub-alpha state is an acceptable matter, but like people need to meditate on the things that they are pondering about.
That's what meditation for me is pondering without interruption, and that's while I'm driving or, you know, by myself.
Daydreaming, contemplating.
Yes, it doesn't mean that I'm sitting there erect with my legs crossed and my hands at my side. You know.
Oh my goodness.
You know, some people would say that's better, but you know, to each their own. And that is another thing that our, you know, how the Bible says our path to God or our paths are personal, or, you know, through the eye of the needle, you know. That is what that means, is that we are each going to have our personal relationship with something that is universal, because God is in all, but all are not God. But we can become sky fathers on earth, which is an Anunnaki, you know, because that's what Anunnaki breaks down to, is sky father on earth. And that's where these ancient alien things are. You know, I'm not saying that aliens don't exist. in my opinion, all white people come from Mars, and all the colored people are from Earth. That's why it's dirt, you know, and it's the color of dirt. You know, and brown people are the color of dirt, and you know, what are white people? Red. You know what I mean?
Yeah, why not?
I go out in the sun, I turn red. I'm like a freaking tomato. You know, I'm Irish, so.
Well, I'm speechless after that one. I don't know. I don't even know how to address that one. But it's like, because I'm thinking about it, I'll be pondering about that one for the next, like, well, I'm 57 years old, and I'll be pondering about that one because I'm redheaded as well, like genetically. And I'll be thinking, oh my goodness, how do I deal with this information? Now it's like I'll have to like assimilate it eventually into like my psyche.
What got me started on all this was looking for the singer for Black Hole Sun, because I thought it was Kurt Cobain, and I was arguing with somebody about it, you know. And this was back in 2015. Before that, I had no desire. I wanted to know what reality was about, but none of this was in my mind.
Yeah, 2015.
Well, I can do like I can like I can go like the Black Hole Sun.
Yeah,
Black Hole Sun. But then you know, I was looking up those lyrics, and I got a video from Danny Wilton. I don't know if anybody knows who that is, but Danny Wilton, look him up on YouTube and watch some of his stuff. Watch the Black Hole Sun video. You'll be like, holy snikes, because it's attached to, you know, it's just weird, man. I mean,
oh my goodness. Steve, you were so like profound, I'm telling you.
It's attached to, you know, in the Orion Nebula, that's M42, you know, the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. They said that the key is 42 and all this. Now, that's what got me convinced, because M42 is the fire in the hearth where the Mayans put their smoke of creation myth into. And that's the eye in the hand of the Hopewell culture. That's it's the place in which the first tarot card is symbolized off of, or representative of, because the Fool is Sirius looking at Orion, which is the light, and the trapezium open star cluster is the brightest spot in the Orion Nebula, and it's smack dab in, if you overlay the eye in the triangle from Alnitek to Rigel to Scythe, you know, you make that triangle with those stars. The eye is right where Orion's Nebula is. And that's Danny Wilton's material led me to the trapezium open star cluster. Now think about that. The Trap-Easy-I-M. And get this, there's 5 stars there, and they're shaped as a cross as well.
Steve's on about the I am, but when Jesus was arguing to the Pharisees about it, the nature of his divinity.
So they're shaped like a cross?
It's shaped like a cross, and it's in 2012 of all years, Space.com published an article stating that astronomers think that there's an intermediate black hole in the trapezium open star cluster. Now, does anybody know what the Barnard's loop is? Have you ever heard of that?
No, I haven't.
It's an emanation. It's a spiral, a Fibonacci spiral, emanating from the Orion Nebula, from the trapezium open star cluster. And if you follow the trajectory of that emanation, this red Fibonacci spiral, you know, you see that our Earth came from there, or our solar system was born in the nebula. It tracks right back.
Steve, it's interesting that like the Orion constellation, do you know, way back in way back in the day when like everyone was like talking about Nibiru and Planet X.
That's how my channel started.
Yeah, well, it was like, I'm guessing it was located round about the year, like between 2010 and 2012 within the Orion constellation. And at that time, Google Space like put a huge black square. They blocked whatever was coming from that vicinity. I'm on about like a what you call it, a red dwarf star. That they blocked it. It was like a big black space on their Google space. It was like there was nothing out there. It was like a big square, and that was within the Orion constellation.
When they started doing that to even the Google Earth too, I think, isn't it?
Yeah. But that was like way back. It may have even been before that, because I have problem dealing with temporal issues. It might have been 2006.
Wow, that'd be really profound
as well.
Yeah,
wow.
but there was like, but I remember trying to track it, and like somebody gave like the what you call it when they give the numbers in relation
the azimuth and the declination.
And I like they gave them, and I typed it out in space, and I zoomed into it, and then like when I got to those numbers, it was like a big square, and I thought they were like stopping something. And I know, like, there was something going on well before that with it, in the 1983 time period with the OSIRIS infrared telescope, and that clocked something within that vicinity that was like getting close to the Orion constellation, and then come forward like 20 years in time, and when I tried to look it up on my computer, everything was perfect until I got to that specific location in relation to the trajectory of whatever was there. And it was like blocked out. There was like a huge square. And I've got screen printed that somewhere on one of my backup hard drives, because I save everything.
Making you think they are. So then you've got to discern that.
I thought, why did he do that? Why did he black her out? It was like, there's no reason. It's like, every other star that was like there, but there was like this huge square. It was like the Borg continuant had like appeared within that period of space.
Right, 5 minutes. Now I'm going to close. You know what? I'm hungry now.
Yeah.
Dean, you can eat on the job.
Then I've done 5.5 hours. Yeah, I've done 5.5 then, me.
Because you was going to go 2 hours ago, Dean.
No, I said it. I was going to end at 5 hours, but we had Steve up, so I thought we'd go over.
we had a good conversation. It was good information.
We've covered it all, I think, tonight. Oh, a lot.
We like
different topics.
But what happened to Steve? Where did he go to?
I don't know. He might have lost his connection. That happened last time, or his phone died. Something.
Oh,
remember last time he came? Yeah.
Well, you captured my attention enough this time to continue.
Please play this. All right.
That was cool.
I can't get it from there. That's on a different thing, isn't it?
Dean, did you post a resonance of?
Yeah, I've done that earlier. Yeah.
Or that's a very interesting documentary. There's a lot of scientists in the world speaking out about mobile phone connections in relation to this human resonance. It's like they're like screaming from the rooftops, and like nobody's giving them a voice, so they put a documentary out there.
Wow. Yeah.
But
we've
it's
still got 11 in chat. 11.
Go on.
No, I just noticed we got 11 in chat, and when I see 11, I get excited.
Do you know I spent most of my life from 4 years old up until when I was 16 at the number 11 house.
Oh, yeah. See,
I don't know where.
11 or 12 years you lived there. I lived at number 11 as well for I was 9 when I moved there until I was 23, I think.
9. So I got number 11 in 63, 64, 65, 67. 6 and 7? 11. It isn't. No.
Oh, yeah, 13.
Oh my God! That's why I've been so unlucky all my life.
Sorry about cutting off like that, guys. I don't know what happened.
That's all right. You know what, Steve? Like, I'm gonna shut down in like literally like 2 minutes.
All right. Well, I just want to say thank you then, and you know I appreciate all you guys, man. And we just need to propagate love, pay it forward with love, and nobody can touch us, man.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I feel that.
Steve, it's been a pleasure, by the way.
You too, brother.
Yeah, come back again.
Thanks, Alex.
Yeah, you're welcome, man. It was awesome. It was awesome.
Much love, peeps.
Look at Alex.
Yeah, that filter with them eyes is freaking me out, man.
Last time Dean was about to close off, I took it personal. No, I didn't.
Yeah. He's so
Here, I want to show you guys this real quick. Here, you see this image right here?
Yeah.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
What does it look like to you?
It looked like your face, Steve.
No, right here, up above my head. Fuck you.
Yeah.
What does it look like?
Jegs.
I don't know. Yeah, sticks.
You see the mask, and then it looks like a banner running off of it. I don't know.
It's not clear enough, Steve.
I don't know. It's something I made that it's weird. It was one of those things where I was just taking a roller, boom, 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 you know, and it just turned out that way. So
slightly slanted sleuth Steve. All I can say is I love you dearly.
Love you too, brother. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. And Alex and code 1111 code, Dean. But Dean's gonna have to go in a minute because
and everybody in the chat.
Yeah, anybody who's in the chat, I love you guys too.
Oops, everyone in chat as well. I'm sorry about that, including.
All right, take it easy, guys.
Including the person I ran into before.
Thanks, Dean.
Cheers,
The
mate.
next time.
Bye.
Bye. Oh. So you want to say your goodbyes?
What?
And it's goodbye.
The next time. That was awesome. Code.
Yeah. Thanks.
Everybody, you're welcome. Everybody in the chat. Peace. One love.
Nice one, Alex.
So what we all gonna do now? Oh my God, it's just me and you now, Code.
Yeah. Sleep time.
No, I can't sleep because I'm like wired to the moon.
I've been saying to eat, and then I don't know.
If it was this time tomorrow, I would probably start my own live stream now, but like my neighbor doesn't get broadband until like sometime when I hear the drilling through my front wall.
Yeah. 432, that's a good resonance. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, sync. How do I find sync?
So you get your internet today, you said Monday, so it should be today then, some point.
Yeah, it's Monday today, so basically she gets broadband, and she said I can like share a broadband, and I insisted that I like help her out with like the broadband because she's getting the whole package. But I won't even go into that right now because I'm being like very loud, and there's only me and you on the panel, so I'll like be very quiet because you need to sleep and you need to rest. But I'll like,
yeah. Well, till next time, mate. Yeah, I'm here every other day, so yeah, I'll be back. Tuesday?
So, Dean, I'm going to start my own channel soon. It's going to be like different artists, like interpreting whatever they want to do. So you're going to come on and do something.
Yeah, I'll be there. Cool.
You're going to read a poem or something that you write.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Is everyone else going to come on?
I'll go with the flow. Yeah, we'll all come over. Yeah.
Because I'm not sure whether I actually lost every subscriber in this room, but like what I was saying before.
I'll do your shout out video. I'll go, come subscribe to Meepy, baby.
Yeah, put pity on Meep.
Yeah. You might get a couple then.
Oh, Dean, love you dearly. You take care.
Yeah.
I'll just stay here on my own, like when StreamYard's ended, and I'll keep talking to myself.
Pretending, yeah.
Oh my God, I will as well. I'll like the next 5 minutes. Like, I don't know whether you're able to save the stream. Hi, me, but no, I'm going now before I actually lose my lucidity.
Okay, I can say
Right.
bye to everyone.
I'm out, but I'm tempted to say something very profound that might actually be interpreted as an insult to everyone, but it's like it could come out the wrong way, so I'm not even going to say it. But
Yeah, you're funny.
And don't forget to give Dean a like, by the way, people of this planet.
See, I've got 31. Woo.
I'll check back afterwards because I can't remember if I give you a like or not, Dean.
Yeah, I knew last time. What I reckon? Yeah, I think you did this time. Yeah.
No, I always intend to. Whether I do or not is another matter.
Yeah, same. It's sometimes someone will say it in chat, and I think, oh yeah.
A real like is when somebody appears on panel and tells you that they love you.
Yeah, that helps.
Chrissy's still here, by the way.
She went meep.
She did. Right, I'm out of here. Dean, love you dearly. I'm just gonna exit within 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bang. Oh, he's funny. Oh, well, that was a good night. I thought so. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed everyone on the panel. I appreciate you all in the chat. You've been brilliant. I'll be back Tuesday. Have a happy Monday. Much love.